plenty of CS left to be played, but my God, are they doing a good job out there?
The fuck is up, the fuck is up, the fuck is up, my people.
Kerrigan known for his war speeches, like his ability to rally a team, get everyone fired up in the right moment. You know, like that's sort of what you think about sometimes, but...
You mean Kerrigan?
I'm back, I'm up.
Did I say?
I missed the phase. Game on Legion watch.
I'm not gonna lie.
I kinda was watching and but for most of it, I was
had a
just
stellar
like,
performance so far.
I couldn't.
He continues to dominate the server, challenging Yekindar to a one-on-one duel, and he's got an AK in his hand. That takes some guts, that takes some balls.
I don't know
as he smokes off the double door, isolates two players.
Or not Phase Spirit Liquid.
Keeping him locked in for a lot longer than they wanted. Sure, they'd love to take the fight against him.
Woke up to
Nap on the other side, just waiting. Under a minute on the clock here. Grenade down, smoke to try and load. Actually lands very, very deep, and that gives the opportunity for goals, but he walks right into Shiro.
Twist, this is brave.
He is very brave.
Yeah, if he stays with that duel, like, sure, he's one of the best riflers on the planet, but up against Shiro, one of the best AWPers, I think I know who wins that particular duel with the weaponry and the range, but he decides against him. 50 seconds remaining. Nafly, good understanding of the scenario, but another smoke. That's a devastating smoke from Baz.
The subs for Team Spirit.
40 seconds remaining. He's got Yekindar as he found him.
Yeah, he must have. Oh, the spray is pretty good.
He's done well to even get one there. That's a good response from Team Liquid. They've got some space here. Some control. It's a 3-on-2 short, but quite a powerful Molotov. Oh no, Katie didn't see it coming.
He definitely
He wasn't ready for that. He hit his keyboard or something.
Yeah, he must have looked at his... I think, oh, shit! Oh, clotheslines him! Oh, that's shocking. He must have been looking at the radar or something else. He definitely was not ready for that fight.
I don't know what happened there, but he wasn't ready for someone to push through because it bounced weirdly. The Molotov...
It bounced into the air.
Exactly, yeah. So it gave them like a half a second to think, okay, I can actually beat
what
him
are they talking about?
And actually surprise
the
him.
Man just
this was an amazing swing. This is an academy player. Pushing out by himself, taking heads-up duels with some of the most iconic players in Counter-Strike history. My God.
Just go back
and he owns immediately the
I
Molotov.
think
he must have looked over spaces. Some control. It's a 3-on-2 short, but
yeah, no bounce. He looks away for a second. He literally, as he's peeking, Kadian looks to his right. So it's just time. It just gets time.
Kadian didn't see it coming.
He definitely
I don't know why these guys, I don't know why like Henry G and King, sometimes I like casters like that, bro. There's always like validity to what they are saying. But we just saw in the replay, the man was ready, but then he wasn't.
Something strange happened, he didn't react. I think you might be right, either looking at the radar or his mouse at the keyboard, I don't know. It was just an odd reaction, he wasn't ready for a potential swing there. And it's led them to another.
But this is color casting, live casting. I get to look at the replays and say, haha, you're wrong, or you're right. You know? They have to kind of just come up with it all.
This was the game
it's a different argument.
Thought they knew the outcome already.
Bro, Henry G's voice gets
we thought this was an assumed victory.
I love my British.
Sure, it might be close.
I love my British people.
Sure, it might go to 3 maps.
Bro.
But now 4-0, and they're going
the way he
for
tries to
the
like
execution
explain.
here.
Look at Skulls.
Sometimes it's
all
just
the smokes.
So
There's the third one. He is just a one-man smoke machine here, setting it up. The grenade bounces very awkward. They have no idea what just happened there.
And now you can have you Kinder with the low pushing out.
Liquid, they need to get on the board right now. Pick up this round. You've got the rifles for it. Twist.
Sure.
Return, and a good kill it is.
Anyone else but Halley there? Yeah. That could have fallen apart for Liquid.
Yeah,
they had one of their main riflers ready and waiting. He definitely converts that second one. Twist, thanking his lucky stars. Nafly should have done enough here. He's got a nice flank coming in towards middle. Chopper is none the wiser. Round over. Shiro and Baz have to save. Finally, Liquid are on the board.
Frustrating for Chopper, I'm no doubt. Like, he was looking for it. He was aware that it was a possibility, but he just missed the timing by.
Say pizza, say no. To drugs,
yeah, you're right.
Yes.
Round is definitely done. Shiro, get out of there with the AWP. He's 7-1, so save that rifle. Liquid though, really, really important.
Yeah,
I feel like
printing like
for the mental side of it, for the momentum in the game, just you have to start to win some rounds. Get some of the individuals.
I'm gonna be honest.
Put online. As though, I mean,
I might have fucking lost.
You said it a couple of times, like you want to put yourself in the spotlight when you're coming in from an academy team like this. Absolutely.
I had like 2 USB-C cords and then one USB 3.0.
First of many, they hope.
3.0 for literally
take a tactical timeout now. Money pretty strong.
I moved it. I moved the USB-C to my studio.
like I said,
But I've been looking for
anyone
this
else but
USB
Halley in that
3.0
position, there was a definitive trade kill coming in. Like, he kind of fumbled the spray. Understandably, as a coach, he's had some good moments, but anyone else there gets that kill on Twitch, and maybe a bit more. They are lucky almost. It's the coach on the other side.
I'm gonna see if I can walk my dog in between this and the next match, which is gonna be Virtus Pro versus Big, which is a lot more exciting. This series, this matchup, I'm very I was talking about it a lot yesterday, and I'm still gonna be talking a lot about it because I think this Team Spirit team could be something of excitement outside of just a donk. I think the acquisition of Shiro is a very good pickup for this kind of team. The energy Shiro brings, the kind of communication that he's able to bring, and the decisiveness that he has in his own actions. Like, you know, he's a really good piece to the puzzle to have. And Halley gets the one piece on Twist, and Nafla loses this.
And an important kill. Nafla seems to be aware of it.
Nafla loses this real quick.
Now they've lost track of him. Oh my god. Nafla seemed aware though. He's got the perfect crosshair placement to deal with this.
Oh, the timing is insane. It wasn't even Chopper that was needed. Baz just comes out right as Nafla's looking the other way.
They need to try and
Halley got a nice little one piece, but
Yekindar,
more often
Halley might go down, holds towards the ledge.
More than not, it's just about seeing the ups and downs that Team Liquid are making throughout the series, throughout these matches, and understanding what it is that they need to fix around that. Maybe not having the perfect fix, but just communicating about it, theorizing.
And Halley gets himself another.
Right now,
well,
going down 5-1
from Donut,
on
he
Ancient
certainly makes up for it in buckets and spade damage.
cuckoosh.
Like, he did so much damage on the initial grenade, finds Twist in the follow-up, gets himself 2 kills in the round, and resets Team Liquid. That's 5-1. Here he even gets a replay.
And it's a really uninspiring start here for Liquid, right? Like, there's no point in which anyone is setting up anyone else for a kill. They're just all losing individual fights.
5 players survive there. An injection of cash and then some.
And see, this is like, those are little quotes and things that,
around with 3
those statements that just casters really had. It really was just
today. Hasn't had one of those show-stopping performances, no big clutches. He's got his work cut out for him. He's going to be flustered out there right now. You're the in-game leader, given the task of assembling this motley crew that are not ready for top-tier opposition just yet, but should be ready for this.
Bro.
They should be.
You know, like you're panicking now. You're realizing that you've got FaZe in the lower bracket waiting for you. Normally this wouldn't be a big deal.
In this current
but there's so much on the line. It's the fact that FaZe are down there too. It's so crazy. Naf here, he sees just a hip, double line up, and he knocks him out. Huge couple of kills there. Mashiro ready to receive. There's no way Naf could have known that. Just a bit of a gamble on his part to try and take control of the bomb site. Sontik's moving up. Oh, the timing was with him. If he committed to that fight, he wins it every time. But now actually he's put under some pressure. He's going to put down a Molotov.
Oh, but they're not ready. They're not ready.
Yeah, Twist, what a read.
Oh my god.
Halley actually
Skulls, good stuff.
He actually got a ding.
I think Shiro can win this though.
That is
yes,
wild. Shiro can
for
win
it.
this one.
And, but there's
well, he had the potential.
He knows where they are.
He knows there's someone back there. Tech9's out. He's running close to getting the first kill of the map for himself, but it was ugly.
Well, that was real close.
My god, he had all the information as to where they were. He took down the first defending player.
Got a little
defending and spotted the third in towards Donut. If he finds a quick kill that Tech9, I think he wins the round. Nafly, yeah, you'd hope they convert to a double opener like that. This was a compromised buy to say the very least. He had 3 Galils, the EWP, which wasn't really a factor towards the end, and there it is. Oh, they get around. Second on the board here. Anything but comfortable right now for Team Liquid. Another tactical timeout, this time called by Team Spirits. Their money starting to come under some scrutiny now. Shiro really starting to wake up. What a epic performance he's had in the last couple of maps. He's currently sat at 9-2. Could have won that 3-on-1. Certainly well within his wheelhouse. He understood exactly what he had against him, but couldn't quite connect the dots with the Tech-9.
This is so intense right now. Like the pressure on Liquid is crazy. From what we expected coming into what we're actually seeing. Yekindar on the board. That was his first kill. Happened 7 rounds into the map.
He's getting wrecked by Baz.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
All right then. After the tactical timeout.
It's going to be the same execute. Skulls in the corner, all the grenade at his feet. Naf playing on the other side, so we kind of know what this is like.
Zontic's playing with the smoke in hand. As soon as he gets an inkling, they're en route. He's dropping the smoke. You can hear them now. That's the smoke. They might have to commit to this, Anders. It's not ideal. You might second guess. He might reset the round with that smoke alone.
They try and blow it open. They flash their way through, and what a flashbang it is. Credit to KD.
Nice little entry. I don't see where the first one was. Naf got the red room kill outside of Cat or Heaven area, and he's going to get Coffin and go in that cave position, but you should get the information on both players being there, so you have a better understanding, and it's probably just going to be a save.
That's an ambitious push, but it looks like it's under control.
So I think they've kind of, Liquid has figured it out, and that's just abuse the site that Halley is on, because right now that looks like it's going to give you the most opportunities to just make something happen.
The money's also looking pretty ugly for Spirit, so I would say a lot has changed the last couple of rounds. Like Liquid have carved a way to get back into this half. It's not all doom and gloom, not yet.
No, it's getting better.
No,
2 rounds in a row, but not out of the woods just yet. The 2 players survive. One of them, it's quite a problematic player to be up against. Shiro saves his AWP.
If it's even worth if I need to have the light on, or because I know the background's gonna just get overly exposed.
The money will be low across the board.
But yeah, I probably should just keep the light on, make it easier.
Shiro surviving the round at least. Indeed. He had the potential there.
Was it? Well, when was the nice play at?
Nice play at? Yeah.
Was it Boomich?
Yes, I think so, yeah. I think that was World Finals, maybe.
Okay, let's get this.
Fantastic combination.
Cause he got good flows.
Surely a more comfortable round here. Just going with these set pieces themselves off the bat. Enable your entry fraggers. Skulls and twists working
Shiro.
in tandem, but oh no, Shiro's
But
here.
look at this media cave aggression and good on getting the one-hot skulls. Shiro just gets the fortunate timing. That's just lucky over anything.
A random shot connects, and Cadian versus Shiro. Now this is a battle I wanted to see.
Oh, he misses the shot, Cadian, you're in trouble, and you're dead! Shiro has absolutely ravaged them. I can't believe what I just saw.
Oh my god, the presence of mind to get a kill for the smoke at the B bomb site, run straight towards Red Room, have the time to miss a shot, make up for it, track him as he's bunny hopping towards Elbow, and it is Shiro. What the hell was that one? So he misses the first shot, and then that one connects. Yeah.
I love the
nice
choppers.
They did it.
Chopper laugh.
Yes,
Chopper laugh.
Oh,
yeah, it's a little just unfortunate with the timing of all that. Maybe if you go back to cave, oh no, they're burning!
Baz has done it again, Anders. There's so much damage being output here.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh!
Triple kill for Chopper. They are getting absolutely destroyed out there right now. In-game leader and stand-in from the academy team, sending so much damage downrange, and Cadian on the full buy, there's nothing he can do. They don't even make it out of the double doors. These guys are getting absolutely walloped out there.
The previous round, there was really no cash left for Spirit, right? All they had was the AWP to save them for.
And guess where they were? In that B bomb site, ready and waiting for them.
And now they get out of this round with 4 people alive.
Maybe he is the leader for the Spirit Academy team.
Well done, Chopper. That was sick.
Yeah.
And it all set up from the aggro of Baz as well. He keeps making this aggressive maneuver out the cave, but he keeps getting killed. Twist was dead to the Molotov before he even saw anyone. He was so blind in the corner in the screens right now. Molotov at his feet.
They're 2 on 9 right now.
Down. And they're going to have to take, I guess, an eco. And there's no Kevlar. This is an eco.
NA, boys.
Here we go. We know this combination.
This boy, Kender fooled the NA scene.
Skulls has been working
Russian and here just to take him. Like Latvian.
Again, they're not getting past the first point. Chopper ready.
Even more.
Pistols come out now, looking to fight it. Man, another double kill for him. And Halley in the middle, just testing the smoke. Skulls thinking about walking through. Oh, right, that's going to be a really good shot. But Shiro's right there to pick it off. And okay, there's some damage here. doubt it's enough to win the round, but you never know.
Well, there's an AWP that's technically recoverable, and Chopper is low. But he is brave taking this challenge. I respect it. Okay, now this is getting a little bit problematic. Baz with a mistake, caught out of position, didn't anticipate the re-aggression there from Yekindar. We've gone to a 2-on-2. Someone needs to step up here. Is it going to be Chopper?
Yekindar gave him
Yes, it
too
is.
much.
Needs to be aware, cognizant of the fact that Nafli can come behind him. What in God's name was that? How has that happened? How has Naf, first of all, missed a shot, and how has Chopper got a 180 in him to get an instant headshot? I was about to build up. I was like, okay, where am I going with this? It's a 1v1. Where's the other player? He's got a chance here. He can recover the right. Oh, no, he's missed. And in-game leader Chopper's got like 10 kills in the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, he does. Oh, a quad kill for him in this one. They made it so close. Yeah, still would have been a tricky 1 versus 1, I think, for Naf to win, but it could have absolutely been happening. I don't know where the Deagle bullets went, but that's unfortunate and a shocking turn of events here. We're in the 12th round, the last of the half, and Spirit are leading the game 8-3. Yekindar taking on
Thank you for just getting one.
Haven't had to say his name nearly enough.
Halley actually still might get one here.
Yekindar back in this game.
Oh, he needs to turn up now.
Halley, what are you doing? You're on your own. He is role-playing the superhero at the moment, looking for the headshot, not quite getting it. Oh, Chopper! There to help him out.
Still
Somehow Halley gets to escape.
He still fucking survives, bro.
He's set up for it.
So
this
good.
Is mental, but he's walking into the middle already, trying to get another one, and there's a double for him so far.
I'm so just
give it up. He's saying, all right,
lost
I've
right
left the
now.
middle. I'm going to try and get at least a kill here.
It's a low-value target. He
Taking
only
the
finds
ult.
Halley. Shiro has got him pinned and takes him down. 3 versus 2 now. On a round, it looked like they had their number.
Why are
Team
we
Liquid
just fucking doing
looking
this to
likely
ourselves?
pose only
Why
3
are we
rounds
pushing
on the third and
unnecessarily?
final map on their T-side campaign. It's Naf.
Man's
known
just
to
holding outside
thrive
cave,
in
doesn't
the
want to push
clutches.
up so he
But look
doesn't
how
get
far away
shot
he
from
is
Halley.
C4.
Immediately
He
gets
requires a
killed
couple
by the
mistakes
chopper
to be
take.
made.
Chopper smokes outside
Doesn't have
cave.
much to
Guess
work
what he
with.
does?
30
He pushes
seconds, no
out, gets the
grenades,
gate, he
100
pushes
HP.
up
Probably
into
gets his kill
outside
back.
cave and kills one
Quite
person
frankly.
outside
As soon
donut.
as he does, they know
As
exactly
soon as
where
that
he is, and
happens,
it's not gonna
Shiro's
happen.
donut has
Ladies
free
and
control of
gentlemen,
bomb,
it
and now
smells like
Twitch has
Team
to get the
Spirit.
1 kill on whoever's rotating from CT into B. Like, fuck out of here. Fuck out of this shit, bro. This does not make sense. What the fuck? Is it? How did my stream go? I guess I deleted it. That's it, 25 seconds. Decoy? Fuck if I know. 15 or 25. 25 seems way too long. Oh, hand cannon. Not gonna lie, pretty ugly skin in my opinion. But I think hand cannon's worth a pretty good amount. He's Slovakian. No, Slovenian. Slovakian, fuck. Ugh. Yeah. $600 for this. Peaked at 1K. At least it's 27. It would assume he's 27 with Goose Breeder. Is it? 27 too? Nick Saiwu. There's only one person that can be number 1. She's 28. 2013 with the weapon case release. 2014, bro. Right. Oh, this one I do not actually know. I'll say Johannes. No, Johannes is South African. Elias Stein. It's probably David Hess. It is Johannes. Bro, these are like very specific numbers. 121 weeks. Because there's the difference between 7 weeks. I buy a Pro 90, Tech 9, Kevlar armor, and 2 flashes. How much do I spend? I think it's 42. To be fair, it was more of a deduction of everything except for the P90 because I don't know how much the P90 costs now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the final half of the series. As Team Liquid struggle to keep their head above water, it's Team Spirit that have ran away with the first half, posting 9 rounds on their CT side.
Do you really have an anime mousepad and are losing, my nigga?
As Team Liquid get nothing done. It's a T-sided map. And now they switch over to the CT campaign, and they've got a lower bracket waiting for them. And FaZe Clan is down there with them. It's looking unlikely they can recover this, but as we always say, Team Liquid synonymous with these sort of comebacks. Our partners GGBet have given the favor to Team Spirit now.
Finally, they've convinced the crowd. Yeah, here we go. Second half is coming up.
Therapy got his own Vice documentary. Little mini documentary.
Finally get the job done.
Nice little 2-piece from Skulls.
You need some personal redemption. He had 4 kills in the first half.
I need to restart this stream because this shit looks like hot trash, bro.
Planting the bomb, Sontics trying to hold on. And they'll get the bomb plant at the very least. Look,
no, I don't know. My bitrate throughout that.
He executes Skulls, and suddenly it's a 2 versus 3. Cadian here. He was on the side to begin with.
Losing this
the
game.
defuse, don't have a kit at the moment either. Oh, this is panic territory. Liquid, they have to win this round. They cannot afford to let it go. Hallie holding it, but you can double take him down. It's a strong start. The defuse is on. The first 5 seconds already out of it, and no one's checking. A 10-second defuse to win the pistol. My
very
God.
nice. Very nice.
What is this game?
What's going on there?
What is this game, bro?
Of course, someone's going to check it. They're assuming we're going to swing, but there it is. Full 10 second defuse.
The miscommunication is
actually
like
a scrappy but must-win pistol in the second half there. It was looking so good. Skulls made a bit of a meal of the Julie spray, but Shiro unable to fight back. That's a very important frag as well.
You just one frag is all that it took.
The bomb planted all 5 kills. You know they're going to be force buying back in this second round. 9-4, Liquid with a lifeline.
Okay, you do 19 damage to your own teammate. I'm assuming you're trying to break the smoke that you never popped.
Team Spirit don't even check it.
Yeah. Ooh, good timing on that one for Twist. He's ready for it, but somehow gets defeated.
When they're done,
10 at range.
Get the M4 closer to you.
Takes down the M4 Twist. I don't even understand how.
Oh, can't waste too much time looking for that rifle.
Yeah.
It's just one and done. Be one and done, bro. Don't go for that.
Strip the context from this game and what a struggle it's been for Liquid. If you show me the scoreline,
because in my opinion, when you're doing that aggression, whoever's with you in that second mid, if you're gonna give up A like that, just hold for bottom mid. Take all of elbow control, so at least you have a fast rotate into donut if necessary, but you can flank A main. So that they're pinched in A. Like, you're giving up a lot of the map, but in a retake mindset. You're pushing out Cat and clearing all side B, or long side B,
arguably worse.
or ramp side B, then it just becomes a matter of deduction. They're either outside B or outside A. And from that point, you have one person bottom elbow and one person cat. You slowly clear cat with a second person cave coming. That's 2 people B. You have one person who can clear out A, and then do fast rotates if he dies. Or just keep him alive so that you have numbers. Play somewhere like that. But now you're pinching yourself. Fucking shit, you're pinched.
Oh, he turns around. Naf, can you hold the bomb site? 10 seconds left when he gets overwhelmed. Shiro able to defeat him in a 1 versus 2 there, and now it's Skulls coming in. He's got the M4, he's got the smoke. Kit not available either. He's going to get the first one on Sontics, and now Shiro has to just play hide and seek. See, oh, he's actually challenging. Skulls on point.
Let's go!
Health to begin with.
Fuck.
Wins the battle.
Every time
Liquid
this man fights, he
able to
just gets
celebrate
dinged.
once
It's so
again.
crazy,
That is
bro.
massive from Skulls. Just what they needed in this difficult outing.
Every
Asia.
time. He
But
gets
seeing them
dinged.
lose 4 players, the bombs planted.
He's
against
not even
Shura,
seeing
and
anybody,
Xtrfy
he
is once more,
dies.
They're not out of the woods just yet.
True.
It's actually crazy, though.
And arguably will have a worse buy than their opposition here. The loss bonus accumulates. They get the bomb planted again. Nice swerve and twist.
I kind of
things up.
forgot
There's the Mac
about
10 that answered back.
Monte.
A massive range, I don't know how. And yeah, Zontix actually did well. It wasn't a bad
They've been
play.
playing
Got to dink,
insane
gets the
online
information.
matches.
Shiro trying to be tricky with it, playing heads up. Not a huge deal. Still plenty of space here. You can
Oh,
see
they
what it
have
means.
qualifications for IM
Skulls looks
catalyzed, that's why.
calm about the whole scenario, and another very important round. It goes without saying at this stage. Third and final map. FaZe Clan waiting in the lower bracket for you. And we've got rifles across the board for Team Spirit.
The first bit of energy that we've seen out of Liquid for a while, and it could be one of those like fake it till you make it moments where you're celebrating
Yeah,
just
you
to
need
do
it right now.
These rounds
You
have been
really
anything
do
but
need
clean.
it
Bear
right
in mind
now.
The pistol took a 10-second debut on a 2 versus 2.
Yeah.
Skulls just had to win a 2 versus 1. And they're now up against a very strong buy. And that, to be fair to them, have claimed some decent territory on the CT side.
Twist has
B-Lane is
just
theirs,
not
but it's
won
cost them a lot
any
of
of his
resources
duels. He's 1 in
accomplish
5
this
in
goal.
opening duels.
And they haven't really got anything to show for it.
And that's more
Back they go.
This
from
is
his
kinda
T
tricky,
side.
right? Liquid have a lot of control out here. They've got more smokes. They can slow this down. We'll see if Yukinda's going to be able to find the timing. There's one of them going down. That should slow them down quite a bit.
Yeah.
Spirit.
And they can't really afford to be slowed down right now. 40
No.
seconds. You're going to be around, what, 25, 30 before you have to go
And
for this
Hallie's
smoke.
not.
They've got
Hallie's
full
gonna go for
control
this
here.
mid.
Or Cadian has... Oh, there's another one. That's a grenade, but I was going to say Cadian's nearby, I think. Could try and do a little bit through the middle. Naf, good spray.
Thank you.
It's Yukinda to pick it up, and they trade favorably.
Thank you.
This is
Thank
gonna be
you.
rock solid.
Thank you for having a solid hold.
Rally,
Thank you.
not able to get in the action.
20
but obviously
seconds.
Holding the
Just
rear,
hold.
making sure no one's
Thank
sneaking up
you.
there. So
Thank
yeah,
you.
they really got slowed down. on that
Team
one.
Liquid,
that was
thank
massive
you.
smoke
Holy
deploy, full
fuck.
B-lane control. Make things
But now look
uncomfortable,
at
they
our
flash over,
economy.
You've got so many
Well,
angles
we're
to
only
check.
getting 14 for this round.
Oh, keep it clean. Don't let Hallie win in a 4 versus 1. Mash gets the third as well.
No,
That was
why
a
would I
chance.
expect you're
He's done
getting
pretty well to keep
lost
them
on this?
modest.
I'm so stupid. You're getting
Denies
30,
some rifles being taken over, but that's gonna be
3150. Or
Team Spirit
3250.
silence in terms of the finances. We'll have to take at least just a partial buy around the Ali Galil. But what a game this is warming up to be. Liquid known for comebacks over the years. Definitely still possible. They can win this one. There's been some very, very scrappy rounds in the second half. They've won them all. As mentioned, you can
It's just more of a
little bit
thing,
of
right?
investment here around
Skulls
the
just
Galil,
won
but
his
you're not
first
expecting
1v2
too
2
much.
rounds
No
ago.
count up.
But there has
Basic
been no
utilities, gonna
clutch
try and get the bomb down here if
situations
possible.
that FaZe have
Chopper
won
is a
in this
14
map.
kills
There
in
have
the
been
top
more
frag on
clutch,
Liquid
like
right now.
one more
Just
clutch
so
situation.
many kills.
But even with that, in
23-8 right now.
opening duels,
Ali
aye.
keeps it going. More damage.
Okay, goodbye,
Taking down
Yukinda.
Yukinda. He drops that Galil right on over to
Yeah, we're
Sontic.
just
See if they
losing
can
all
follow
of
it
our
up. A little bit of
duels.
flash
Oh my god,
around.
oh my god, 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 no fucking way.
Eventually
There's no
taken out
fucking
by
way.
Shiro.
Oh my god,
Skulls
oh
in
my
the middle,
god,
though.
there's no
Well
fucking way
handled.
this happened.
Still a 2-on-3 here. Chopper and Baz left.
That was a good recovery.
And Chopper.
I feel
Already
like
made this round interesting.
the X-Men
Probably no
guy,
chance they win it at this stage.
fucking
Unless Chopper finds some
Magneto?
ridiculous timing,
Magneto or
which
the other
he
one, the
often does,
professor?
Quite frankly.
Just like,
Eagle from Baz. He's been very impressive today.
like I got the Jedi sense or something.
Preemptive shot towards the pillar.
I know that's not X-Men.
What can
I'm
Chopper do?
stupid.
Surely
Oh, thank you,
Not
Nav.
much. Nafly will find him. Pick up his second kill. The Eagle of Baz, I think, will be
Yeah, I'm not getting a fucking...
taken down.
If I get a
momentarily.
Liquid jersey,
Although
bro,
Kevlar, bear in mind,
not
just
even
hoping
trying to
mistakes are made,
bullshit
might as
on
well use
anything,
the
bro. I'd
clock.
probably get snacks.
Make things
Like,
uncomfortable.
out of
Challenge will get this
love
kill.
for Canada
That would be pretty
and,
sick,
and
but
passion
Canadian
for
now
just
starting
being
to
an OG,
get
it's
into this
probably
one
gotta be
somewhat
a
as a
NAF
fifth kill.
or Twist, maybe both, and just
They
get
needed
them
these rounds, Anders.
signed.
They've been labored rounds, but
But
winning them nonetheless.
really, bro,
Tactical timeout this time.
I
Ali
trust in Skulls.
actually got the
It's
opening frag in the
it's like
previous
OG
round.
VP.
Managed to
Realistically,
lead them to a
I'll
comeback.
probably get like a Taz or a
Baz
Pasha
on Twist.
jersey from
Got a goal,
OG
things start
VP.
to fall apart a
But
little bit.
like a
Shows that
Neo,
block.
like a
An elbow.
Neo jersey, a
Chopper defending
Bayali
the
jersey,
XP
bro.
kill this one, and
Bayali is
Cadian with the
different.
final kill. 3 players survived
I'd probably
the
stick with
round.
Neo, but I would
recovering that
fuck with a
9-3
buy
deficit.
VP jersey.
Spirit on
That
the
would be
attack,
different.
timeout now.
Yeah, well,
Credit to Liquid, honestly.
Just
Like,
more
they've been
sentimental
putting
value,
together some
bro.
rounds. Like
Was
you said,
always
they've been
that
very,
nigga.
very labored. But at this point, they'll take anything. You just have to try and dodge playing FaZe in that lower bracket. That's so whatever it takes, right? Even if it ends up being a really tough
What's our
game,
economy looking like in
you
this
make
next
another
one?
victory, at least you're a little bit ahead. They play Gamer Legion, which at this point probably is not going to be easy either. They looked sick today.
they looked really good. Snacks top frag.
You won 4 rounds in a row.
And 2-0 in FaZe.
What a blast from the power.
4 rounds
year is
CT
it?
side. So at this point, your economy's been in a
The whole day has
reset.
been like this.
I don't remember. I think it was 3 people that died last round. Or that was the round before. What I'm trying to say is you lose 3 here, you're probably going to lose. Right now, the economy game is kind of playing for Spirit, but they really just need to kill 3. They just need to kill 1 more person in this situation. Even if they lose, they kill 1 more person or they kill the Opera, their economy, the team Liquid's economy gets fucked.
Here comes Yakandar, mowing them down the AK-47. The caveman is looking strong. And it's down to Shiro. He'll swing on this as soon as the grenade's pulled. He had to hit the shot. Not going to happen. And this is the most convincing round Liquid have posted yet in this second half.
Great job, Econo. Nice little 3K. Nice way to just bring yourself back.
But this time he's able to pick it up. Great shots coming out.
It's just crazy that KDN and Nikenda are like literally not popping off. We have skulls popping off for us, bro.
Many of the rounds here in the second half, they've really managed to do some damage. Now just sneaking in, that's down.
Good stuff, good energy.
Get the kill. So 3 people stay alive, and the fight continues here. Liquid.
Okay, they're on their feet now.
Yeah, they're getting some momentum.
Are those
Treading
Balenci's?
water at this stage. No longer
Was
drowning.
my boy Zeus were rocking them Balenci's or the triple S's?
My, what a
My shoes they triple
starts
S,
the
I
day.
forgot. I be
You're
getting
right there,
money.
we've got
Oh
plenty more
man, I
Counter
forget to
Strike
stress.
to come. Yeah, we're just getting started here today.
Economy reset.
Up next.
There's still an op on Liquid here, 1 round down. A bit of a force on the Spirit side, but they are maintaining enough to. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter because you're getting max bonus loss every round that you lose. So it's just about building a small batch of economy that you can kind of carry on to the next round. You got an AK here in a 4v3 situation.
So
even if you're just able to get bomb plant down, that's a lot. And the 3 committed B is insane. What the call, bruh? What a call.
3 players rotate back towards B. Liquid.
Oh, skulls.
Losing 5 rounds in a row. Should be a freebie for Cadian. Twist will beat him to the punch. God, he takes a lot of damage on route though.
Oh my god, why are you transitioning mid-open?
Oh my god. He's looking for that shot. Twist is very. Oh, there's the wall bang. Shiro, the 500.
They don't know Naf's here. That's the good thing. So they're getting bomb plant, but they don't know Naf's here. Naf's probably gonna get caught in
They
this
should
timing.
know that Naf is here. He's
No,
normally the B player. They
they don't.
should be aware, but they're not ready for this one.
Oh, he's fumbled it.
Where the bullet's gone?
Got to reload. He's done a lot of damage, but that's a bit of a fumble by Naf. Should be absolutely fine. I think they still win the round as he does make up for it. There's the kill that really matters and gets the double. Oh, it's a little bit too close for comfort, but they get
I
the
need to
job
get
done.
out of my seat and I just need
As
to
we tie
walk.
things
Man.
up.
This is not good for my
Imagine.
mental.
Slightly different.
This
There
is
was a
not
bit
good
of
for my
Broky with the
mental,
jump
bro.
early on Ancient. Like Twist, I'm not sure if it's intentional or sort of jumping.
I just
want to
see how Flom is
it was a
reacting
strange
to
jump
this
that
shit,
gave-
bro.
We saw Broky with the jump early on Ancient. Like Twist, I'm not sure if it's intentional or sort of
Straight up
jumping for
looking like
himself,
Mythic
but
out there, dog.
it was a position, and Shiro just had to hit 1 bullet through the wooden boards.
Yeah, that's a perfect analogy. He's just straight up like Mythic.
Zeus doing a good job of picking up the round.
Yeah.
Can't even
And
cap, man.
compromised
Okay,
by, but,
good economy
certainly
set.
a serviceable one.
Hallie's on the
Hallie's
Galil,
he's been doing good
unfortunately.
work with that weapon, to be honest with you,
But he's just 9 and
9-9.
13 for this match. Not like it's crazy that you need to
Has
have
been
insane
activated for
stats
Liquid.
or like winning your
huge
duels, but
resurgence here. The absolute
just more
favorites
of,
going
like,
into this one.
getting traded, just
And
not getting as
should
many trades
be
as
able
you
to
want,
close this
or
one
you're
out now.
just
Looking
not
at the
really getting
results,
into
being
good for
difficult
1-for-1
half, to say the
positions.
very least, and another A execution.
But that comes
on the
with its own
cards.
myriad of
Round
reasons.
19 here.
It's
Who
just
will be
about
taking the
what
lead?
the team is choosing for.
Skulls. Very good here towards A. One out a nice clutch as well. Just spotting for the initial couple of players. Oh, it's great work.
Perfect.
Hallie normally going in
Yeah,
first.
just
If he can just
intro
do
entrance from
anything
Hallie.
to find him some space, he'll do it. This time not as successful. He gets the intel, Lisa scrolls in towards Donut. Good flash over the top. Oh,
nice.
it's a
Nice
devastating
flash from Yakender.
There's the young Brazilian. Standing tall, twist to mow them down. Team Liquid.
Alright, take that
now
win.
take the lead. Double digits, 10-9.
Just try to get these 2 rounds, confirm match point, and then just play for whatever. But at this point,
yeah, they're waking up.
Spirit has nothing to be upset about. They're gonna see how their economy resets here. I hate the HOTV website because it doesn't give me like a good. It doesn't tell you the full economy until after. Yeah, they're forcing, but it's not showing the full economy until they have the guns. So I don't get any more information than what I'm watching on screen, at least in terms of
Liquid coming to life here. Twist feeling confident, jumps up.
I'm not getting any more information than what I can.
One of the best to do of an AK-47. He gets an
great
opportunity.
Timing,
He's not happy with
great
one.
timing,
He wants absolutely everyone.
great timing. This is just momentum hype. You need to eat them up right
Team
now.
Liquid
This
finally
is fucking
arriving
cash
on the
money
server.
for you right now, bruh.
And it's a clean sweep as well. That's more like it. That's the Team Liquid we want to see.
Yeah, take it into 11.
The individuals, like you said, the confidence.
But now they have 5K here. Shiro is going to be able to afford an op in this situation. Yeah, they already dropped him the op. Sontex at least did.
But it doesn't really matter. From Liquid's point of view, they just want to feel that surge of energy. And they
actually, they might go 5 rifles here. I don't think they would. I think they'll keep for the op.
It is starting to look good. They need 2 more rounds, and
no, they're gonna 5 rifle here.
Madness behind them.
They're full head armor, so they're going excess util and really gonna play
a great day for Counter-Strike.
You break their economy here, though.
Shit,
Liquid has set themselves up for success.
As we get into another A-play twist.
Oh my god.
He can smell blood in the water. Twist. He's looking to do this by himself. He wants to get behind them, join the team. Can he find the timing though? Waiting by the smoke.
Oh, you needed to
Hops
push.
against it.
Yeah, with that flash, they know that A site's clear entirely.
They're trying to rotate in. Skulls. It's been magnificent in the second half here. Trades are looking good though, and Katie can't quite get the flick. He did get the tag, but the bomb is still being planted. 2 versus 3. Spirit. Been a while since they've won anything here on Ancient. If they can win this round, it would be huge. Flashed in. Naf and Yakinda. Good players to have left. They have the defuse kit on top of everything else. And Sontex is tagged up, but it's the coach back at it, defeating Naf, trying to come out. 1 versus 3 for Yakinda. I don't think he'd do anything. He's got plenty of money, but there's just so much ahead of him. He's making a run for it. Spirit up to 10.
Yeah, Shiro doesn't even want to try to save the op here, save the money. Your economy's reset. Again,
didn't expect much from Team
this is the round that Liquid can say okay to because they've established a good economy. 10K, 6K, 8K.
We've gone the full distance.
3K on Twist, that's the cheapest, but you're going to be able to get a drop from either Yakender here or Naf.
Double digits on either side
and
of Anubis.
Skulls will be able to buy himself.
We've reached that mark here on Ancient.
It's looking like
that first round just in the nick of time.
Is
fending off
Katie and Naf dropping? What? Unless Katie and
Sontex, great work.
Not for Yakender, because either that or Katie and just dropped double rifle.
Every once in a while, I mean, he's making.
Okay, so they're playing for the double rifle here. Wait, what? It's not showing he has an op. I'm getting less information than what I am on the screen. HLTV website, please fix. Oh yes, you need. Oh my gosh.
The mutiny. How did that even happen?
I actually don't know. I guess when they're trying to nade towards the corner, like through the smoke, he must have clipped the corner.
Or he got clipped by it. Let's see.
In there, trying to even crack it open, I think with a Mac 10, but that's just sent him in there. Trying to even crack it open, I think with a Mac 10, but that's just
no. He literally just whiffed. I think he just meant to jump and he whiffed.
That's really anyone's gonna remember. If he lost the game.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Insane pickup.
Trying to force himself onto the bomb site. It's a
twist.
Right
twist. No, that was a
two.
really good shot. Just like a good bait and switch for the op. That was just pretty hype.
12 to 10.
I might have overreacted a little bit on that one, but that was a nice little setup.
From facing off against Gamer Legion in the upper part of the bracket here, and sending Spirit down to FaZe, up against FaZe.
Hey man, I tell you, there ain't nothing like a Liquid game. There ain't nothing like your name.
I'm so curious. Oh, there it is, bouncing back.
Yep, straight on him.
He was looking right at him.
Yeah, so he just missed and bounce off.
Oh,
At least he can. If you don't laugh, you'll cry.
Yeah, it's good.
I don't think it would have had
I'd cry.
a massive knock-on
for
effect,
fucking
but maybe this will. Nice Mac 10 work. It'll be twist to go down.
Chopper
Skulls
gets
will
the
join him.
trade, and they're gonna
Now
pinch
Spirit
RB here.
now fighting to
killed
keep this one
Skulls.
alive. A
Or not
9-3
B,
first
they're gonna
half in
pinch
their
on it, is
favor.
what I meant to say.
Now up against Cadian. He's had a quiet Ancient, to say the least. 7 kills now. The good protocols, just trying to fend them off. Will take some damage here, but not too much. Chopper though. Oh, he's always such a nuisance. Just when you think they've committed elsewhere on the map, he's tucked away elsewhere. Nafly looking to close things out, and he might have done enough here. Just Chopper remains. One more round will do it. One more kill will do it. And we'll see if they can find him, or Chopper can keep the dream alive.
I'm gonna go and get ready to walk my dog. Go for a
played
quick
an
walk.
insane game on this Ancient map. 20
Because someone
kills,
needs to.
23 on Skulls. Between the two of them, they really carried them through. And the fact that he was in T-spawn, they were running at him with knives. Oh, they were not ready for it. Chopper has 50 seconds. The bomb is back where Naf is, so Naf knows eventually, one way or another, Chopper's gonna have to get there. And Naf is actually checking the one angle that he could come from and making sure. So yeah, I think Naf has won this round already. Like, it's so hard for Chopper to pick up the bomb now and run to a bomb site. And there's Cadian shooting with the back. Liquid, they survived the scare.
I'm gonna keep this running. GG's. Good game for, you know, Spirit. Good game for Liquid. Intense, scary, no BS. I think both players really showed, like both teams really showed a reason for them to be GOATs, like for them to show why they're here. And Chopper with a 26 and 16 end really kicked it out for this team, bro. It's just unfortunate.
It is a W. You make it through the next round and you avoid that phase confrontation.
Cadian really just has he's just been underperforming this first little bit. All 3 games. Unfortunate. It's just nice that he's able to get that little 2-piece, but you know, the EN16, take it for the negative.
Of course, as you say, Matthew, a win is a win.
The negative
is
one.
always nice.
Anyways, I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna keep the stream running.
In that lower bracket, but the play we saw from Team Liquid today was not satisfying. I'm gonna be real with you. I have conflicted feelings about this entire series. I feel like I could have 3, 4, 5 different ways I could look at it. On one hand, of course, I'm relieved for Liquid, for them avoiding the catastrophe, the I would say the humiliation of losing that. I'm also a little bit disappointed for Spirit. I think there are a couple of heartbreak rounds. You look back at this Ancient, we have the scores coming out here. You think back the full defuse, 10 seconds. In the pistol round, you think back at the 1 versus 2 that they lose, or 2 versus 1 rather, I should say, that they lose in the force buy consecutively, and then you start imagining what world we could have lived in had these rounds gone differently. But it is the way it is in Counter-Strike. You have to give it to Liquid. In spite of a poor level, they were able to strike whenever they got the chance, and they were able to punish Spirit in some of these moments.
I think the second half on Ancient was the best Liquid we've seen all day long, to be completely honest. There seemed to be a Liquid in somewhat control. Skulls stepped up a lot, played individually brilliant. I think Keith Nefly had a couple of cool rounds as well. So yeah, if you want to drag out positives, you can if you're Team Liquid. However, I want to focus just a bit more on Spirit and Shiro for that matter as well. They put up a much better fight than anyone could have anticipated. I think they were the winners of this matchup, as ridiculous as it may sound.
Well, I appreciate your comment. They're definitely the losers of the matchup. Unfortunately, we can have a look at the bracket as we speak. They're going to be fighting down in the lower bracket against FaZe, and I have an inkling that it is going to be much more complicated than this Liquid confrontation. Still, of course, with Baz and Halley, they're doing what they can. They don't really have any amount of pressure, and that reality is going to stand true even later on in the tournament. Upper bracket final, of course, Gamer Legion. We're waiting for their opponent. That is going to be Liquid. We are not quite done yet with the Counter-Strike. There is way more to come. We were barely just covering the 51st%, and here you have the schedule in front of your eyes. It is going to be a Cloud9 versus Heroic to close the day, but before that, it is a big versus VP matchup, one that could take about 18 hours possibly. And for that, we have a Tech Girl and Bubsky giving me a thumbs up. I'll see you in 3 minutes.
We're here to prove that we're a strong team. We can fight against any top teams like FaZe, Vitality and other teams. In our group, we're the only team that we didn't make the roster changes. So I think this is our advantage. For us, this is the first Blast event. We're focusing a lot on our game. We have like little advantage because we played qualifiers for RMR. Game by game, we're getting stronger and stronger. We spend a lot of time to bring the stuff from CSGO to CS2, and we did it so fast. The mood in the camp is good because we qualified for the RMR. Of course, we have some mistakes and we're gonna fix it as soon as we can. The expectation is to not fail. There is no matter against who we're playing. Cloud9, Heroic, PIG, we don't care. We just want to win.
Looking at our group, definitely it's easy to say that we are definitely the underdogs. I mean, we have two chances to prove ourselves and make a statement afterwards. I feel like we can poke the bear, you know, see where we stand, see where our limits are. Definitely, I think looking up at our team, there's a couple of players who can bring something to the table. Trimbo is a rising talent in Germany. He has a huge future in front of him. We're looking forward, and it's a huge statement to say if we have something compared to the other teams that we can call advantage, I would say, but I don't care how the results are. I just want to show that we are here to prove ourselves. If it's enough, it's enough. If not, then we can go still on the drawing board and figure something out. At least show what we are capable of.
It's been a day of what is happening here, and we're only halfway through. We're moving into a whole new group. My name is Tekako. I'm going to be keeping you company for the next 2 games alongside Bubsky. Of course, we've seen an upset already. We saw Liquid almost get upset, and now we move on to our new group and the next matchup. It is Big up against Virtus Pro. Big, could they make an upset, Bubsky?
A tough call for them. They just failed to qualify to the RMR, so they're probably not going to be too happy going to that tournament, but they're going to have full focus for this one.
They have to have full focus, though, because they are going up against Virtus Pro, a team that a lot of people feel split on in terms of how they play the game, and we'll get into that, but a team that needs to be taken seriously in CS2 because towards the end of last year, they looked super impressive.
Yeah, and they're kind of the gatekeepers for playoffs. They often go into the playoffs and teams have a hard time playing against them. I feel like every time I see Virtus Pro, it always goes to 3 maps.
It always goes to 3 maps. I actually heard a stat the other day, and now I might be mistaken, but I'm going to throw it out there, that Virtus Pro always, if they win, they'll win 2-0, but they never lose 2-0.
Yeah, I think it comes down to their map pool as well. They have an overpass that is just exceptionally well, especially on the T side.
They're a really impressive team, and it's an impressive lineup. Obviously, after their major win, a couple of things didn't quite go well, but they seem to have figured that all out as we've moved towards the end of last year.
Yeah, I mean, they won the major. Some people call it a fluke. I think it was very well deserved. They completely outplayed Heroic in that final, and I think they have the pieces to go even further again. Maybe not win a major again. There's a lot of quality teams out there, but they're definitely one of them.
What are your favorite pieces in the Virtus Pro puzzle?
I think they actually have one of the most underrated trios in the game. If we consider Jame, Flit, and Fame as the trio, I think they have so much firepower. I think they're vastly underrated by other teams. What this team brings to the table is not what many others has. So I'm just really excited to see them sticking around.
I'm going to grab something you said there, though, because I'm curious as to why. Why do you think they're underrated by other teams?
I think they're the whole identity behind the team. I think Flit and Fame buy so much into how Jame wants to play. We know Jame has this very unique play style, but I think Flame and Bit, they're happy to play like this, and they've already shown that they can get great results from it.
What do you think about Norbert?
Yeah, I hear you have a little bit of a flirt with Norbert. You think he's a great player. I think he was a little bit of the weakest link on Virtus Pro beforehand, but he actually stepped up. We also have Mir in the picture, which I, for once, is a bit disappointed with. He was really interesting on Team Spirit. He was the star player. He got into this team with a lot of good roles, but he's not been able to perform.
Why do you think he's struggling to perform? Because this is something we've seen with Virtus Pro in the past. They bring a new player and there's always a little bit of a struggle.
I agree, and I think it's mainly due to the way that James' system is. He played in Spirit where he just did whatever he wanted, and now he's stuck in a system where he has to play a structured way, and I don't think it fits him too well.
I'm going to go back to my Norbert comment just now because I want to clear something up there.
Sure.
I don't think he was a good player. I think there was a point where he was the weakest link, but I do think the transition to CS2 has worked in his favor, and now we're seeing the Norbert that I think Jame believed in, because they brought him back and everyone thought that they were insane. Now I'm kind of going, okay, I get it.
We've had a couple of players who had a rise with the introduction of CS2. I remember Floppy as well. He was pretty good in CSGO, but CS2 he's been amazing.
I'm curious to find out, though, what Big thinks about facing off against Virtus.pro. So Banks caught up with God B. Let's hear what he has to say.
Looking at Virtus.pro's style, is this a team that you're quite comfortable going up against?
No, quite the opposite, I would say. I think their playstyle is really, really good against us. And it's very uncomfortable to play VP. And I think they're also a really great team. They have really great understanding of the game. Map vetoes are, I think, fine, but overall, I think they are just a better team than us, and we just need to hope that we have a good day. They might not have a good day, and yeah, let's, as I said, play without fear, play without, like, wanting to win and not afraid of losing.
Can I expect then, considering you said you're not comfortable playing up against this style, a bit of a style change from yourselves to counter it?
I mean, not the counters, like just a little bit different approach, understanding how they play, how we want to fine-tune, I would say. Maybe not change, and yeah, that's the plan, and hopefully we will, yeah, we will play really, really confident.
We've heard this so many times from lots of teams, but it's just confirmed there. Playing against Virtus.pro is hard. Their play style is an uncomfortable thing to face off against. Yeah. Why is that?
It was also one of the teams that I hated playing against the most. I played against the core of these guys, and they play so slow on the T side, but all of a sudden, they press the accelerator down, and you're saving utility, so you're not expecting it. They're so good at mixing up the slow and the fast, but they do the slow maybe 80% of the time, so you're constantly, for example, Monster Overpass, you're saving that smoke because you don't want to use it, but all of a sudden, they do a Monster Rush. Like, they're so good at mixing up this.
Do you think, though, because I thought towards the end of last year, there was a time where I thought people were starting to get the number on Virtus.pro, and then they kind of shifted, and it looks like the transition to CS2 has allowed them to be a little bit more dynamic.
I think the biggest counter to a Virtus.pro is actually having a good coach or analyst, because they play kind of predictable, but they play super structured. So if you're able to do the math and know how they want to do things, it's going to be way easier for you to play on the CT side.
I love how I was like, oh, they're so dynamic, but they're going with the same old, same old. We all know we're getting overpass.
But it's so impressive that they're going for overpass as their main map. They've always done that, and we know the T side is not easy.
It's going to be an interesting one for me if Big can actually do anything against this, because I felt like in that interview he didn't sound very confident.
No, I wouldn't be confident in this team either. I think we don't have many pieces that is interesting. Obviously, we've had Tapson in the Big lineup for many years. We've spoken about him as a great IGL, and I agree. Crimbo also an interesting player, but what is the rest bringing to the team? I think Mantu is a super passive AWPer, and Sin and Process, I have no idea what these guys bring to the table when we're talking Tier 1 Counter-Strike.
They have not had a good time at the RMRs. Are they going to have a good time here?
It's going to be easier now because now they have nothing to lose. For the RMR, we expected them to qualify. They didn't make it, so now they're here.
I mean, when you say they have nothing to lose, for them, they don't want to lose this matchup.
Yeah, this is the most important event for them potentially in this year, because they didn't go to the major, so they're going to have to get points from events like this.
Do you have faith, Babsky? I'm feeling like there isn't a lot of faith here.
I have faith in Virtus.pro. I don't think Big is ready to take on Tier 1 Counter-Strike consistently.
It's going to be a matchup that is potentially going to go the exact way that Babsky's saying it, with Virtus.pro taking it, but it has been a little bit of a day of a shake-up, so maybe Big has something in their pockets. We are going to have to find out as these two teams face off to kickstart the groups on the evening shift, if you like. It is Virtus.pro going up against Big, which means we've also got Scrawny and Launders ready to take over.
Yes, ma'am, Sam. Emphasis on the ready. Always ready. Virtus.pro versus Big to kick off our two matches this evening, Mohan. To me, Virtus.pro, Tier 1 team in Counter-Strike. I know that there's some doubters, I know that there's some haters when it comes to their style and whatnot, but I think this is a team that is solidified in the top of Counter-Strike.
Yes? Where's the hot take?
It's not a hot take.
Okay.
Just a statement.
Okay. Anything about Big? But there was a lead in there.
I don't want to speak ill of Big at the moment because I think that things are a little bit raw. This is 2 majors in a row now that they are going to have missed out on. And they missed out on the most profitable major of all time.
You forgot what you were going to say, okay? You said that Big were going to qualify to London right here at the groups.
Nah,
you said that.
Nah, I
didn't say that
at all.
At Blast, Big are best.
Yeah, but what is their best? Is it good enough for London?
I'm making your point that you told me directly.
I didn't make any points about Big. These are no.
You didn't want to disparage Big. Well, I'm giving you a point that you made.
Nope, never said this.
Because you love Big.
Wrong.
You love Crimbo.
I do love Crimbo. I do love Tapson.
Keep going, keep going.
And I'm proud of Montu.
And you're proud of Montu, okay.
Because Montu could have fallen off into the realms of irrelevancy, but he came back, and he found a home on Big. And I hope, I don't believe, but I hope that Big can maybe make it to London, because if not, the next few months of their year is looking a little bleak. We want the big games. We want the big stage. We want the big clan. And Prosis dies first. Fame's here with the headshot. We got damage up into the player on Heaven. We got USPs tapping back. But I don't think you're going to stop that bomb. One through the smoke's not half bad. Get the lurk around from Tabson. He's going to find nothing. Nobody leaning back on Monster Tunnel. Everybody front-facing within this post plant. James got a comfortable bit of short control, and the door's closed, so he's good. He's feeling comfortable. No kit on the current CT standing. Showing no skin here. Flit keeping his head down perfectly.
Clapped.
And Tabson's still been able to sneak up, but caught out in the open. Fame's going to finish him. VP stand with 3 as they take the first on map 1.
If you guys only watch Blast, you wouldn't know that VP have been pretty fun to watch in CS2.
Yeah.
Okay. We actually cast them lose a grand final to reverse sweep to Donk. But on the way there, wow, what a show it was. We had Norbert as the second best rifler on VP at the event and in general in the last few months. Interviewed him about reinventing himself and his role and how they told him exactly what he needed to change in order to get a chance to get back on the team. He said they were honest with me and they actually put up their other half of the bargain. When he made those improvements or said he did, they gave him another chance.
I like that open level of communication. An organization
to that level is a rare commodity.
For sure.
How many teams and players would do that?
I think James is one of the realest, right? Even, I believe you have a note that like he told Yakinder off once and just gave him a blunt ultimatum.
Yeah, he said, Yakinder, you don't get your act together. This is Yakinder telling the story. And then Yakinder said, okay, I'm gonna get my act together.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And it worked.
Please don't cut me, Father Time. I think stylistically, I'm pretty excited for this game because when VP liked to play the clock down so low, you know, Big is still like a tactics-heavy team. One of the few. It's a rare breed. And I think that these guys are happy to engage in a game of chess when it comes down to this opening match of Group D. So I think everybody at home, buckle in. All right, get comfortable. We're not going anywhere. VP notorious for playing down the time. And on a map like Overpass, they got all the map control in the world to slowly pick up and then decide to crunch. But they've given themselves only 10 seconds to spare. And we had 4 CTs in this bomb site. So you better bank on some fast entries or some really good cover. Mir's planting. If someone stops him, it's all good, but he still gets it down by the skin of their teeth. They'll post up a 3v2 post plant, low health on Montu, and Crimbo slides out with the Deagle. His support gets found out behind him, and he will be caught as well inside the site. VP down to the wire, but they'll do it all night long.
They find a way, kind of like a football team, like the good football, you know, like American football, where they find a way to get that QB sneak in with that bomb right at the last second, okay, just so they get over the yard line, just so they get another down. It's always VP finding a way with James, the time wizard, casting his spells. I think that the read right there, well, they ran into the stack, obviously, but I think it's because they heard the boost up in Graffiti.
Okay.
They knew the boost didn't see anybody.
Sure.
So I think they were split up pretty evenly to go A or B, but then made the decision like, oh, they got some bad information, let's take advantage of it. But Big didn't move, so.
1 to 3.5 are GG bet odds coming into this best of 3. It's not an elimination game, it's not a qualification match. We are opening up the group. I think that's about fair. I would actually expect it to be a little more skewed for VP's favor, just with Big's recent struggles, but...
Well, they've always heard you say that Big are best at Blast.
I have sold the propaganda.
They don't know about VP.
It is I who spreads the lies. just having VP at a Blast event is a rare treat. But expect them all year long. One of the 4 teams added. On some kind of partner light program. I don't know. I didn't read the details. I just saw VP and celebrated. They attended a World Finals back in 2022 as outsiders after their Rio Major victory, because we are talking about a core that has won a major.
Yes, they did. James was MVP of that major. Undefeated in Rio.
One of the few in-game leaders that still posts up such impressive ratings. You know, the tale is always like, bad stats, but I'm in IGL. Guys like Blame F, guys like James, they look at that excuse like, what?
Bait more.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Crimbo sprints through the bomb site looking for an exit kill. He'll get nothing, or actually sets up Mir's death. Dinks him with that USP. So that's 1 to fall on the side of Virtus Pro, 4 alive as they convert cleanly.
Right after Big didn't qualify to the Copenhagen Major, tabseN was just eyes forward on Blast. Just like, move it on.
Yeah.
What else can you do? There is going to be a gap, like a big gap in the calendar for them this spring season where there's nothing to do but watch. And that sucks. Even if you get eliminated from the major early, you still got to watch everyone play for a while.
Yeah. I think just not making the RMR is just them slipping further backwards, because at least for Paris, they failed to qualify, but they were at the EU RMR. You know, then there's so many freaking European teams that get to go to the EU RMRs.
No shame losing to the EU RMR.
There's like, what, 30 teams?
And they're all insane.
NA, man, we only got... We got way less. Y'all out here eating.
No, by the end of the NA RMR, there are teams that don't have orgs.
EU Counter-Strike runs deep. 5v4 is looking good for Big. Oh, Process, nice reaction to what is a very sudden pop out onto the site. They've gotten through 2, but they haven't managed to get past Crimbo. And we talk about Crimbo as a potential international talent, committed to the Big project with tabseN, believing in the same dream. German CS. Spray towards Pillar, gets him nothing. Fame gonna make sure man advantage slides back to VP. This is a 4v5 turn 3v2 and a comfortable chance to exit off of site as well. tabseN jumps out, Montu looks over, and these T's have gotten off of site no problem. They got a flash to re-engage with when they need to. Smoke to deny the short player, but it's a save call coming out of Big, and 4T round win straight from Virtus Pro.
Fame's someone who, you know, sorry, was he first or second youngest player to win a major?
Second.
Second? Yeah.
It's a guess. It's a bit of a shot in the dark. Second feels right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Second feels right.
Something like that. But he doesn't play the same as when he won that major. He's still on the same team. Yep. The team is still very good. So it's not like they've all just fallen off or anything like that. But he was a very exciting rifler when he joined the team and was picked up as a pug star, basically. Like, he's pulled from FaZe at having the highest elo in Europe at the time. But he's so neutered now. I mean, he's always been a good listener. Even when I look at his early demos, when he joined Outsiders originally, he was throwing all the nades every round. Like, he wasn't just playing instinctually and playing off of a feeling. He was always following the protocols first. Like, you could tell he was trying to learn as much as possible. It felt like watching Bit when he first joined Navi.
Okay.
But I think it's kind of sad that he hasn't really got that killer instinct today. I feel like it's kind of boring to watch Fame right now, where I know he's got so much skill in there, but he's not really using it.
No, in contrast to what we used to get, I agree with you. I remember watching him T-side overpass, front of the pack, just charging for the headshots through bathrooms. Like, I believe there was like a 16-0 back at Rio versus Fnatic, where they just destroyed them. And that was kind of like the rumblings of like, how good are VP at this Rio Major? Off of the back of Fame's individual levels, we saw what their peak was. They lifted that trophy. But nowadays, there's a conversation of, around who's the second best rifler on this team. First and foremost, it's Flit, let's be real. And then statistically, James is right behind him. But if we're talking about rifle players, I mean, Norbert, as of late, has had huge impact.
Yeah, Mir has always been awkward on this Virtus Pro lineup. I think he's played better on other teams. It's a weird lineup to be a part of, so it might take some more time, but they've been together for a minute now.
tabseN sees this utility and thinks it's a chance to press out. Yeah, he gets what he wants. Good killer instinct there, not going to give him any room to work with, and we get Montu cutting Mir off the play. So 5v3 looking good for Big. And down at the 15-second mark, it's an easy save call for Virtus Pro. They want nothing to do with this at this point.
Yeah, they really wanted that flash. Whole point was for Montu. They still peeked after it because they had no other option. That'll be a first round for Big. Nice move from tabseN, first and foremost. Kind of gets 2 players worth with that 1 kill.
tabseN has had a very rough month. And I'm not talking about results, I mean individual levels. One of the beauty of Big's success when we get to see it here and there is usually that tabseN reminds us of his individual mechanics. But in this month specifically, in the closed qualifiers and whatnot, I'm pretty sure he was down in like less than 0.9. It was...
He's like, why'd I have to be the IGL that doesn't get better in CS2?
Yeah. But, I mean, even within CS2, within the last 3 months, that's the thing, is online, Big were looking good, and he was a part of that.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just
that's
this
sad.
month specifically.
That's rough, eh?
Like of all the months to be off your game,
yeah,
this isn't the one that he wants to deal with.
No, that's a good point. It's true. Big were one of the teams that were good, and then their expectations must have been so high.
I mean, in the last 3 months, he's sitting at a 1.18 rating. You go to the last month, it's 0.86. Like, that is huge when you think about drop-off. So, let's hope that here on LAN he can turn it back around. It'd be foolish to start doubting tabseN at this point in his career. He'll catch Fame trying to fall back. So the back line here of VP knows that it's under wraps, under watch. A difficult invitation for Norbert to try and get the ball rolling on the B site. Prosus stuffs it again from the wooden wall. And just like that, it's going to be VP out on the other side of Monster and considering their options to close. That's the thing with VP. Sometimes they call a save at 40 seconds, but then sometimes they hit a bomb site at 10.
It's so true.
So for the next 30, Big is like,
Not just Big, us too.
You never know when James is just going to commit. This easily could have been a save already, but Flit's eyeing up this bomb site, and if he gets this one kill, if Flit gets this kill on tabseN, there is still 5 seconds to play.
Oh, no!
There is still
tabseN.
just enough time.
You can't give that one away,
You thought it was
man.
a save, and instead it's VP with an A plant.
You can't give that one away.
Just like that. VP, baby.
I mean, he's got to win the fight, but he also doesn't have to take it, so it's doubly bad if he participates and still loses. tabseN can't let that one go, man.
And that is Flit. Flawless match so far, 9-0.
That was 11 seconds.
Yeah.
And he just needed to get 1 kill or not even stay alive.
Should know better.
If he disengaged, would they still have run onto the site? I don't even know.
I don't think so, because that's VP. At like 8 seconds, Flit would be out there, and then James says, nope, never mind. He crouches behind flower pots, they save. I don't think without that frag, they follow through with this.
If you've got 1 extra guy there, full commit, who cares? But the round just came down to that kill, and you still gave it to him.
He knows. Yeah, he knows.
It's tough. Bad goes to worse. Nice shot, though.
Beautiful shot, man. That's beautiful shot.
That was clean.
And Flit has been undeniably at the top of the board of VP. I think one thing about Virtus Pro not enough people know is like
very tall players.
Giants. Oh, you read my mind. Yeah.
Okay, that took a little longer than I thought. I'm not gonna cap.
Them, Astralis very tall. They're tall. I think Astralis are the tallest right
like
now.
Fame, Jame, and Flit
Wet
all
snow
have to be
everywhere.
like 6'2", 6'3".
VP.
Yeah. No, I think
my team.
I think they
my
could be taller than
babies.
that.
Really?
I mean,
the OGs that I
think
love.
so.
Once you're up there, man, it's like looking at a mountain. So
I was a big Outsiders fan, through and through.
6'4".
Legitimately.
Flip might be 6'4".
I think they're 6'4" plus. I mean, I'm 6'2". We walked by them on the way in here. I think
And
they
I'm
were
most
taller than me
excited
by
to see what James is cooking up.
an inch or two.
The mere pickup for me has been a lot more of a dub in my eyes. I haven't watched him too much overly. I would just say
They should be playing ball.
kicker was, or not
there's
kicker,
Norbert.
Chiron, in my opinion, he
He's not short,
was
though.
No,
like
he's not.
He's
worth
not- yeah, he's just
keeping.
short compared.
It was
Yeah,
very
yeah.
weird because
That's funny.
during the
I was
time
just
that he was
I know his pain.
replacing
You know?
I
People
think
meet,
it actually
people meet
does.
us, and they're
Norbert,
always like,
Literally,
It
their
was
skill
just
level goes by height.
I mean, they weren't getting
on
really
Virtus
good,
Pro.
any good wins.
Everyone
It was
thinking
during,
I'm
I think,
5'5"
either
because I passed
ESL or
next to you.
Blast, season 17.
You know, when are you gonna mess up?
And there was just like this,
Players still in bathrooms. Taps and wants to
like,
play
it felt
through
like
it, and they're gonna
Chiron
scramble
just
down through
was
the
in a
connector.
good position,
Running
but
at this
at
B
the
site,
wrong
the B
time.
defense is
Good place,
ready,
wrong
and
time
they
kind of
smoke
thing.
it off. You're not getting through this. This is VP doing what they do.
They're pretending they're
But I
ready for
think
this.
You know, sometimes you
the Fame, Flit, Jame hold,
this one fizzles
you
out.
can more say
Because
Fame,
sometimes you're
Jame,
gonna
and
get the
Norbert
only defender on
is
A
so
dead at 10
solid, bro.
seconds, and other
The
times
Fame
you're gonna
Jame
sit
combo
outside
is
of a
so
B site net
deadly
by
when they're
smokes.
playing A-Side Inferno.
But VP are happy
I'm
to play every
excited
round
if
as
they have
long as they
Inferno
need
on
to.
this map or in this pick.
It's still a 5-2 lead.
No, we don't. We got Vertigo and Ancient. Vertigo, though, we got VP Vertigo. I know Big is also a really massive fan of Vertigo.
Everyone laughing,
But,
joking
we'll see.
around. James deep in thought.
We'll see how it goes. And then we have... Is that it for today?
What's he upset about that round?
I don't know
What's
exactly.
he mad about? What are they doing?
They didn't come to A.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we have Cloud9 Heroic. Oh, goodness. I forgot that we were also watching Group
We
D.
got Dastan on the mic.
Dastan.
Always in a good mood.
I was only
Dastan.
focused on
Stand
Group
the
C,
man.
not Group D. Or Group B,
Said
not
he was excited to be part of the
and
Black
C
Circuit
were
this year because he gets to
yesterday
go visit
and
new
the day before.
cities.
Group B and
That's a
D
great
are
mentality to
today
have.
and tomorrow. And then qualifiers will be from
competition.
Friday
great
to
part-
It's a great
Friday
part of the
to
job,
Sun
being
Sunday.
able to travel, obviously.
But
Stand up,
no,
appreciating the
I
lifestyle.
didn't realize that we're gonna be watching
40
Cloud9
countries,
Heroic. Heroic is a little
Big
bit
shot.
more of a
I mean, you should be.
but I get to watch Cloud9 and see how they perform throughout the series, so that's just exciting.
Whoa.
But in between, we have this pretty good matchup. I think Big and
We haven't been casting
VP.
together for 6 years.
Obviously, VP should be winning these
Haven't
series,
counted?
no question. But I feel
Someone
like Big
super
always has good contention in like
Boost
these
inside of the B
online
site.
or these
I'm
LAN
liking this new
events.
boost where
Not
you use the
necessarily
cement pillar on
tournament,
the
but
side.
tier 1 events. They always tend to just like add some spice
Wasn't a thing in
into
CS:GO. That's a
the
CS.
matches.
Thank you, Lydia.
Yeah, shout out Lydia.
The designer of the new overpass.
It's her birthday, like
a couple days ago. On to finding
Okay.
Norbert. Just
The
like
4B
that,
1A
through
setup,
Monster, he
and
was
I
all the way
like how
back by
Thompson
barrel,
is just
so
playing outside
thought he was
outside
playing
long.
it safer than reality.
Here
Feels
comes the
very
shove.
comfortable, fully exposed, holding,
Careful
bathroom
now.
wide open right now.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward when they see the alpha
And
over
meanwhile,
at B.
Flame,
When the T's
or
are
Fame and
potentially ready to go for long control.
Fame
they
and
can-
Jame are
they can
slowly
really
starting to
just go in
sneak up
front of
long,
this.
but you're starting
No
to see
fear.
Flit and Fame starting to
And
push
Montu
up long
hasn't
in
rotated
bathroom
yet
control.
either.
Sectors.
I think VP
That's how
actually
VP
looked
always
to-
plays it in
looked to
sectors.
fake, it feels like.
They take
So
the
they
long
might be
control,
faking and hoping the op makes
don't
the
fully
rotation.
aggress long, but they take
I don't know
bathroom
if they're
control in
committing
that
here,
same
but-
breath.
Oh my god.
And now they slowly integrate themselves
Oh wow,
into
that's
aggressive A.
crazy. I mean, does it?
Meanwhile,
now they
Mir's
really
just
probably wanna go
maintained
B,
and
but
held
I
onto
think Big are
short
doing a good
control,
job of not moving.
which is ultimately
these-
vital
in these
because you
rounds.
hold connector even if you don't have monster
That's what you got to do.
push out from.
You got to give
Yeah,
Virtus Pro
that's
all
all you
the
gotta do.
rope
You just run a
Figure
little
out
bit.
when
and
not
hope
to
they
move.
hang themselves.
All right, 15 seconds. Time to go,
And
baby.
committing here.
Commit comes through. Montu not flashed. Easy hold so far. Montu
James
being
with
the
the
key in
save.
this one. 3 frags out of him on the op. And
Oh,
the fork.
Okay.
Nicely done.
great
Winning
stuff from
the duel versus
Montu with the
Jame.
hold on
Montu,
B.
the brick
That was
wall of the B
pretty
site
good
this
with
time.
the fucking flip or the switch up on.
You can
Did
play
he
your
get the
game.
double
All
monster?
right, 15 seconds. Time to go,
Or
baby.
was
Commit
it
comes through. Montu not
monster
flashed.
short?
Easy hold so far.
No, double
Montu
monster
being
and
the
then he
key in
gets
this
short.
one. 3 frags out
That's
of him
pretty
on
solid.
Tried to make Big overstack in a couple moments, and they never got it. So that's good. Not a fickle bunch, this Big
Oh,
clan.
I didn't even see him. Oh, I like these
Yeah,
new
gonna fall
VP.
for your
I
lousy
hate the
tricks.
win line fucking
Number 1.
jersey, but or like the sponsor.
I'll be happy with that one.
That's what's up.
But again, I think like that's the beauty of like this head-to-head for me. You know, Big are gonna make some tactical decisions.
Not gonna lie, I miss DOG.
Not everybody can.
I really
outthink
do
Jane,
miss
but the
DOG. This is
combined
not
brain
it,
power
though.
of Gob-Beat
It's
and
clean.
Tabson,
It's clean with what they're going
whenever there's
for.
a challenger,
Simple.
it's those two.
The Lululemon style, but like, bro, I prefer like OG VP, the black, even last season.
Actually happy that there's a second tactics heavy
Pro
team
2020.
that kind of, you know, stylistically does their
jersey.
thing.
Like this,
It's not just heroic and Ents running through Big every day.
these ones. This was just
Process
like
has got away with this. This is smoke
the
bomb.
identity
Let's get a look
VP.
on the back
They had
easy,
a
but
new
his defenders
style,
in the
but
bomb
it still
site
felt
already
like
dies, so
it
not
was
ideal
connected
here
to
for
old
Process.
VP. Okay,
Looking
what
to
the hell is happening here?
flex a little presence. Smoke grenade creates a path for him to get into the mix. James just going to prioritize plant, but as Process comes through on site, he doesn't even get the frag. James just got a
Wow.
for God's sake. And we have a bomb down inside of this B site. Tabson looking to just reclaim some kills, get the retake going. AI puts this at a 20% chance at closing, as James is still without a primary weapon. Trying to set up a distraction so Fame can gun them down. And Mir, at a moment's notice, could go for the deep peek, but he gets stopped. Tabson comes through with the double kill, and it is a Glock. A Glock
And
that
they
makes the
just
difference.
survive.
Or does it? Montu just in time.
Wow.
Yeah, Fame just has to delay.
Comes in and Big
They
will
got.
win
I
it,
feel like
against
Fame's
all
just
odds.
got to be
That
the
was an
last line.
incredibly awkward round. I mean,
He
this
can't be
format's
that first one
impressive,
to
what
take
VP
that
did to
initiation
bring that
because that
close.
just
It's awkward for
infinitely
Big
just
because
gives
they're
him so
not
much more
maximizing the
comfort.
fact that they
When
have a
you
short
you're
B player,
worried about
that B
fighting
player
like
on
where
short
Tabson
passing
is,
back
when
out
that
of the
smoke
site,
fades
that
and
was
you're worrying
really, really
about those two
awkward.
fights,
It just feels like, why even
like
take
back
control of that
monster,
part of the map? You're
and
not
then
opening up good
right
angles
there
for
into that
yourself.
like short
And they
cubby,
lost two to just
like
pistols
that cubby into
coming in.
water. It's just like so uncomfortable.
I'm just curious
He's
where
pretty
James
good.
guns
He's,
at,
you know,
because he bought
Tabson
that
has
round.
been
He's down
popping
to
off.
750,
You know,
but
him
he's
and
playing with
Santaris
Bob.
have been just going crazy throughout
He's
these
not the kind of
qualifiers
guy
for the
you would
RMR.
expect to, like, lose something
I think
odd.
Big.
Yeah.
I don't know if Big
I don't know
qualifies.
what kind of technology we have to work with, but he spent his money on something. Now they have lost a few rounds, so maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe he went all in util. Maybe he
Oh, you
dropped
mean
that
you-
gun to
you mean
someone
he
else.
Maybe bought something now.
Okay.
Maybe it's on the ground in front of him.
No, like yeah, in that round just now.
In the round just
No,
now.
What
Yeah,
about
like I don't know
the-
if he dropped it at some point or if he spent his money and gave his gun away, or
No, Big didn't
I
make
wish I'd
it.
kept closer
They,
tabs coming out of the spawn. But by the time I
I don't
noticed, he had
remember
just
they
the
didn't
block.
make
You don't know about the
Copenhagen
charity game
Major.
worldpeace.com?
I didn't.
I gotta say
tries to
though,
keep- he
days
tries to
like
keep it
this where it's
low-key, you know,
foggy
because-
Oh, this
outside
round it's
Not good.
scoreboard.
on a wet winter
never mind.
day, like if it was just like beautiful, if it was like fluffy snow, like there's wet
What is
snow
that
and
charity
then there's
looking
like
to do?
fluffy thick snow.
Contribute.
There's different like if
to
you were in the east
World
like
Anchor.
eastern hemisphere or the
And-
northern hemisphere and you deal with winters, you understand what I mean by there's different types of snow. So I enjoy a nice fluffy snow day.
Feels like James
where
trying to peddle delayed
There's also a nice
gratification.
fog outside, like a nice condensation fog. It's a little hazardous
James
on
has
those
never
kind of
looked at a
days.
TikTok,
and
never
you don't
watched
really
a
wanna go
reel.
driving,
True,
but it's
true.
beautiful.
None of that, dude.
Yeah, he
during
eats
the
carrots
day,
for
just
dessert.
the view, scenery wise,
reads
walk around. It feels
Scrolls.
like you're just like taken into a magical world.
Bill
It's
Sayevsky,
beautiful, man.
exclusively on parchment,
It's beautiful,
on papyrus scrolls.
but the
Okay.
life you know is real. So why don't you make
Oh,
it
missed shots.
real?
Fame. Not going to give him
Damn.
much room to work there. Flash comes over Monster.
Good little
Short
first
players
pick, and
done,
immediate
Sin
into the
nothing to
toxic
show
double
for it.
trade.
And
Good
Crimbo,
little
it's
one
just
piece
the
from
one and
Crimbo,
done.
but
You've
immediately
still
is in
got
good
Process,
position.
who
Prozus.
catches the first player
Oh
off,
my
but flips
gosh.
Molotov spreads fast enough.
VP
and
just
now
gets
Tabson
lucky
the
with
AUG
these
from
last
heaven
4 rounds,
won't catch Flit
being able
crossing
to
for
bring
the
it back
plant.
so comfortably.
Could still catch the others
So
off
comfortable.
guard.
Toby, come, Bubba.
Okay, yeah.
He slides through, instant headshot onto Jane. Beautiful. Flit's just inside of the smoke.
He just thinks Flit maybe walked her.
I de-dressed him
but
because I
that's
took off
easy.
his sweater after so many
it's
days.
not. The
See if I
draw
can put
time
the
on
next
the
one
Augs
on.
a
We have a
little
little
longer than the
brown one.
M4.
Actually, I'll go in full screen and I'll do that during halftime. Just grab it so that we
So we
can.
get VP back
Show
to the
you guys
side.
It is crazy. He just walked out of the smoke.
Mhm.
So.
Three-person push-out Monster as well. Poor Sin just staring at the wall, dies with no chance to fight back. And this, of course, could have been a 5v4 to the favor of Big.
I love that. Pre-aiming the wood wall with your face in the wall so you don't get blind when you swing out. It's just like, if they're there, they're dead.
Yeah.
You don't know they're there, but if they're there, you're dead. You don't have to move your mouse at all.
Straight in with pace. Only a few guns. They tried to play this. Look at this P250 Mac 10. They're saving all this money, VP. Despite winning the last round, they half buy after winning.
That's money managed. That's wealth money management, baby. That's, you don't get rich spending. That's nuts. All that.
Try to stretch it out because they're pretty.
Dude, if
they're
James
not
is
small
an
on him.
investment banker, I got someone get me his business.
Give him the estate.
Try to stretch it out so that it's not so tight on him.
Let him make decisions for us.
I'm gonna push my savings across the table into James' hand and say, "Make me money."
I need to do some shoulder stretches.
10%.
My shit is fucked.
I trust you.
My left shoulder is
P250
fucked
2
up.
Mac 10s.
The way that I'm sleeping.
And the guns they saved from the
That was
last
recently.
round. Look at that.
Come up.
And it worked. All out B rush. I love VP.
Warren Buffett of esports right there.
And now he gets enough money for the op on last round. And they're comfortable with this, bro. VP is comfortable with situations like this where they're just always down.
James the kind of guy who probably just dances to silence.
Yes.
Tell me you can't picture that. Sitting in the practice room, you open the practice room, you think you're the first one in to work in the morning, and James just there doing interpretive dance. I said, James, what are you doing? And he answers, becoming one with the economy.
I love Scrounders Launders.
Time.
There is no
Scrawny
market.
Launders.
There's just James.
All the while, he's 2 and 5. But he's still leaving a mark. What you doing, Norbert? Jumping around outside a monster. He's gonna get caught off by the timing. And we've still got a good chance. Had a good chance at Big getting a 5th.
How'd that happen?
It's actually crazy how the tight.
They really didn't have vision on balloons for that.
Got a 1v1 queued up down in connector. But with the door open, Flit's gonna feel exposed if he tries to challenge up top. Montu's just gonna assume nobody walks up behind him. Ooh, Montu turns perfectly.
Timing is crazy. And now it's the 3B commit. Oh, this is great.
Here comes the B hit.
Oh, Crimble gets hit with it. Crimble gets hit with it. He still gets the one.
Shot out of Mir.
Yeah.
Fame tries to pick up slack. Not gonna happen. We're gonna need a Jane clutch.
And he has the bomb. He could literally take it to A. He mollies the rotation, so they try to leave. I think he missed a molly. Wait, did he miss it on purpose? There's no way. If he did that on purpose, I'm sorry. That's crazy.
And it's the last
20 seconds, so he gets the rotation. He has the op, and if he scopes, oh my God, Process lets him by.
Does he clear water first?
He knows where he is. There's no way.
Dude, Jane.
He's gonna plant this bomb, and he knows
crazy.
that the rotation happened.
Sin makes some sound. Jane peeks, scoped in.
Jane time.
Jane time, baby.
No, dog, get over here. Come. Toby, come. Let's put your jacket on. Come.
Launders and I have been spending a lot of time in Copenhagen lately. We decided we wanted to experience Denmark as Danes do. So we decided to hit the town. And this, well, this is what happened.
You want to put on your little sweater now?
Mohan and I dreaded jumping into this frigid Danish ocean all morning long. I'd be lying if I said that we didn't think about just bailing on the entire idea.
Nice little deer. Cute piece. We got 3 of these because they were like $5 each. Or I think in total they were $5 each. Yeah, man. Yeah, we looks like a Haitian.
What's going on, everybody? We're in Copenhagen. We're at the Snail, I think it's called. We're gonna do one of the most hoogly things you can do in Copenhagen, and that's get in cold water willingly, okay? People here, they make it look easy. We're gonna make it look even easier. Isn't that right?
I have my doubts.
He's a little bit worried. I'm gonna try to be brave, okay? We see people getting in more than once, so...
Double dippers.
Yeah, let's get naked.
Good, Bubba. Sorry, dog.
All right, I think it's time to get in the water. Connor, you ready? I am ready. Go move the boats and the road.
So that's what it is? You're just gonna want to play? He just has so much energy, but
Hold me.
gets upset. Where's your good, Bubba? Come. Come on. Come on.
What the?
Look at him now. Now he has all his confidence. His behind is still a little exposed because it doesn't go all the way down.
In hindsight, it was really, really worth it. Yeah, you're cold for a few seconds, and getting out of that water really sucked, but for the rest of the day, everything felt a little bit warmer. You know, we shocked ourselves, we pushed our limits, we left the comfort zone, and once we went back, well, it felt that much more comfortable. So if you're ever in Denmark, take it from me. Rip your clothes off and jump butt naked into the
This
ocean.
man is really walking.
You'll be shocked to find out how fun it is.
Stream. I don't want to really show that, but you know.
A shocking close to that first half as Jane posts a 1v3 like it's nothing, and we're still sat here wondering, did he miss that molly on purpose?
Man, if he missed that molly on purpose.
Did he do it on purpose? Opening the rotation for Sin, who did leave the bomb site.
He read both positions perfectly. He knew the rotation was there. I mean, if he missed that molly on purpose, man.
Back to the stream.
Crazy, of course, that
You
in
got your
that
walk,
moment
buddy.
he was 2 and
You
5.
got your walk and I played with
We were
you for
talking
a
him up
minute.
regardless. His decision-making and calls have been on point all half long, and then he gets himself 3 frags like it's absolutely
And
nothing.
you were with me
Because
all
Jame in the
night,
last
but
round of the
sleep
half
in my
has to go
room.
for the clutch. And of course, he posts it. But nothing nearly as impressive, of course, is the 14-3 scoreline of Flit, the star of
going
VPs
crazy.
of late. It was down on that B site as we see
Okay,
a
I need
heavy
to
commitment
switch
coming out of
titles
big
too,
towards
though.
A. Jane falls back, Molly on the dice. Not going to disrupt the setup. We've got 2 flashes for Mir if the retake is needed. No kit here for VP at all, and no frags either. Pros is looking to push into the bank. He'll find the first frag. Looking for a little more as Norbert comes out with an opening, so man advantage slips back the way of VP real quick, and Montu gonna try to stop him in their tracks. Tabson finds his, and both now relegated to bank, so Mir's gonna double back around onto the dumpster, and we get the push out from Flit, who's looking for the
Oh, he's
clutch
just
as the gun
completely
goes
missed it
dry.
right there.
There's still a little
That's
time,
cool.
but no kit. Remember, a 10-second defuse.
And
the time.
he has time.
Oh, he's got it.
Yeah, he's on
He's
it.
got it. He's on it, and that's a 9th for VP.
They close out 9 rounds off that. That retake. Oof. Another one where they could have delayed. That's another one where you look at the floor, tie your shoes, read a book.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Both pistols now in the back pocket of the Virtus Plow. Last shot from him. Oh, dude, Tabson's gun is empty, and Flit has 1 bullet left.
Yeah.
Devil's in the details.
I mean, he could have peeled back too, right? That's the thing.
Da-da. Alright, we're gonna do a quick refresh on the stream because it feels like it's
choice
getting a
of Virtus.
little hard to read. I think it's more just like
Choice of Virtus Pro for the record. Vertigo up
the
next.
longer you're on, the bitrate kind of goes down, especially for these live streams.
Not a horrible map from Tabson. He's had his moments.
It feels clear at
Uncharacteristically,
moments. And
Little
then it starts
impact
to
out of
just
Crimbo, unfortunately,
slowly
right? Meant to
degrade.
be the #1 star of this big clan.
Not every stream though. I feel like it's less with like it's more just when you're doing
Signing
CS:GO
with a
gameplay. When I'm
multi-year
watching the
deal
blast
for
and it,
Big.
like in person and stuff,
Tabson afterwards
it always
came out
feels
with
like
an
it's
interview
higher
right
quality.
before they missed that
I
qualification
think
to
it's
the
just more
RMR.
bitrate.
And the quote I took away
that
was,
they're
I don't want
uploading that they're
Crimbo to
streaming with.
regret his decision with sticking to Big.
Yeah, I kind of have a, you know, I like that big stay all German, even with Montu's sort of honorary.
Yeah.
Actually, you know, I'm pretty racist these days. I want every team to have their own country's team.
Okay, yep,
Yeah.
that's
So
nationalism, I think, but hey man, you do
sticking
you.
with it. I'm cheering for Crimbo on big.
Sure.
Okay?
Yeah, me too.
That is, everybody's cheering for
I
Crimbo.
think his career will be defined by the next 2 years. I think it exists beyond that. How many more majors can you miss, though? Mir's gonna press out along the dumpster, but Crimbo up close with the Galil. Ooh, nothing. And now that cover belongs to Mir with the flank coming around the back end. Process feels like he's time limited, but it is an ump. It could betray him. Norbert gets it over the line, and Montu's now just stuck towards long.
Not Norbert.
2 players to push out from dumpster. They were wary of the bank push, but now options limited. Nice dink. Oh, that flick is sick. And Montu, well, he's got them drawn forward, but he can't manage both. And so VP take a 10.
Maybe 1 of 2 right there, and there is a chance, but still the swing was really good here for Virtus Pro, and the score line at the top is even better. 10-4. They have so many rounds to play with. I mean,
but as I said,
the hard
okay,
part.
first of all,
They
let me
won
just
round
show
C
you
side,
how much
right?
of a
So-
monster this man can be. Look at what he did to my bed.
Big is Virtus Pro have picked it.
What did you do? What did you do? What did
To
you
get
do?
back to that conversation, I do think, I mean, there's a duality to it. I get both arguments. I like the idea of a nation.
Goodbye.
For racism.
Nope, not touching that one. For countries to have a team that represents them, and especially for countries, you know, that we've kind of seen, like, we've seen German Counter-Strike slide backwards. We've seen Swedish Counter-Strike slide backwards. We've seen French Counter-Strike slide backwards. There was, you know, that's just the nature of CS more nowadays, is the international teams and the international success. I love the idea, but at what point do you just find yourself burning through the best years of what could be an international superstar? Would you rather see somebody like Crimbo, who could be an international star on an international team,
We move it all the way back.
struggling with the rest of Big?
I don't know, like when
Out.
Case Corrado wanted to stay on Furia, like all jokes aside.
Yep, that's another good example.
Yeah, even if you know, I respect his decision to stay. I mean,
As
maybe,
do I.
maybe what the fans want is for him to win as much as possible.
Sure.
Maybe his dream is to win with a Brazilian team, and I think that's just his choice. I think it's disappointing to the fans, but it's his career, not ours. So
That is fair.
that's the only thing for me. I mean, if you win with the team that's from your region or whatever, that's harder. So if you do it, it's even more impressive.
If you do it.
If you do it.
Yeah, well,
But
whatever
that's
you
just for
achieve
this
is more
generation,
impressive.
because
If you're on an
we've
international
gone
team, you
away
don't
from
achieve
the
anything. Then you have nothing. You don't have,
That's also worse.
you don't even have
domesticated
regional support or
teams
the
where
results
we're
at all.
seeing
Talk
maybe
about what
only
is
1 or
happening,
2
and what is
international
happening
players,
is the German core
but
is
the
struggling
core
and
is
has missed
always
2 majors in a row,
like of
while
one
Crimbo had an
nationality
opportunity to
or
potentially
of
go to
speaking
Vitality.
one language, you know?
And so I just hope that, again, their choice, I respect that decision, and I respect the thought of building up your scene and giving something back to German Counter-Strike if you're Tabson. I just hope he still feels the same way 5 years from now. Meanwhile, they're gonna get shredded because they've got pistols, and Virtus Pro sat back comfortably, anchoring into the B site. This one gets turned away.
Yeah, there wasn't really much to talk about this round, but I think what the narrative should be more focused on is that it's less about the player option and more of just what's happening for development in regions. We see so much of like different sports, like more often like actual live sports, and football in Europe is a good representation of this, because all the European leagues don't really keep they keep lock of certain teams, but there's always a circuit of new clubs that are coming in and out, you know, new regions that are coming in and out, trying to give money to different areas. Less than it's focused on, you know, just always having the big names. You always want to have the big names for like maybe Premier League, but there's a bunch of different leagues where clubs are coming in and out of. And that goes for soccer, goes for basketball, goes for anything. Now, what I'm trying to say with Europe compared to NA, what we've seen is an academy roster. We've seen the development of academy players where it's maybe less domesticated. Now it's more of an international stage where you're kind of seeing less teams. Maybe Spirit always stays in the CIS region, like few CIS region teams, but even then it's like within that region. So you have a bunch of different nationalities coming in, but they all are able to speak Russian and are able to communicate and, you know, grow in the same region, not same region, but grow in the same area. So they kind of have a same philosophy to how to play the game. But what you see now is like Montu is a British, or not a British man. I actually don't remember where Montu's from. Let's see if we can figure out that real quick. I'm pretty sure he is British.
That's all off the back of Flit's best efforts.
No, Polish. My apologies.
In a 15-round game.
Polish, you know, again, close region, but it's more of a philosophy thing. So,
as Canadians, we've had to accept never having a national team.
Yeah, but that's just because we never had good development, and that's what I mean for that. It's like Canada is a perfect representation of it, because Canada has so much philosophy of the big Americans and how and how our philosophy is of the Americans, but we also have so much connection to Europe that like we're able to look past that and understand that we need actual development for our young players. It's not to say US doesn't see that. It's just understanding the European mindset as with the American philosophy. Wow, pretty good round.
This is what I was saying. Stylistically, they'll go tip.
Norbert actually saves this. They save this, yeah. Okay.
Teams wouldn't get drawn into the darkness,
but where this tangent is basically going is
what was the question again?
Same thing with the clubs. There's so many teams and so many clubs that focus on young talent and building up their region so that they can progressively get more expansive. What we've seen with the EG development, the NRG coming back into it, TSM India, like so many times, is that it just takes one little bad actor, not bad actor, but like bad character to break the whole system and make it bad for it, and like ruin it for everybody, ruin opportunities for everybody. And
if Twist is killing it, I'm Canadian.
While we can blame that on the bad apples and the bad people that are in our scene, we also have to acknowledge that the way that we're spending our money is not to expand our region, it's to expand our individuals' profits. So much more of like contractual like prices being like way higher, you know? What you would pay for a player in the post-COVID era now is so much more than what you would have been doing pre-COVID. But that's not to say 10 years ago. That's even to say 5-6 years ago. Even with the spike in the Saudis, the Chinese open world circuit that was coming in around that era, like there was still a bit more validity towards teams not being so focused on just expanding all their money. That doesn't go into the region. It just goes into players' pockets and then teams' pockets, because they're trying to run a business that's profitable. They're not trying to grow a region and develop it for its future talent. So I think for I might have gone a little too far into that tangent, but what I'm trying to say is like we need to see steps for local regions to start focusing on building talent so that teams can make a commitment to focus on domesticating talent, focus on having a fully national lineup, or going somewhere international like North America, South America, Europe, Eurasia, and Asia. Oceanic is over, because Oceanic is never gonna really see like growth and development because of just how they of the region and far they play. But I feel like it's not hard to do tier 2, like nobody wants to spend that money. That's all it is. Nobody wants to spend money on tier 2 players who are gonna get not enough money to survive, but are gonna get free travel everywhere. You're gonna have to make one sacrifice or the other, and a lot of people will choose comfort over, you know, discomfort. Twist went international, but not only did he go international to FaZe, he went international to Malta. He lived in Europe. He isolated himself. Obviously, he probably had his girl and people that he was with, but like, you know, there's points of isolation. Not a lot of people are willing to do that. But I feel like it's less about that and more about how do we commit orgs to spending more money in developing domesticated talent. And that question, I don't have an answer for. That question, my best response would be start at the like developmental level. High schools, like, I mean, bro, we're talking about something bigger than that, right? Like, but I'm talking like even esports teams in schools, like colleges, universities. Like, let's focus on domesticating that. Let's stop focusing on just having a roster, and let's start fielding tournaments so that people have incentives to start coming to our, not maybe our school, but come to our local arena so that they can play and so that we can earn profits. One thing video game players will do is always score towards other gamers. Well, maybe not always, but general notion. Okay. Round's over. Yeah, but Norbert's not in position, and it's really just a 2-on-2 right now. Break it to a 3-on-2. 17 seconds.
No smoke. They're committing to this. They need to get that bomb down. They're still searching for a second player. And Flit with the op.
Oh, Norbert. Yeah, good stuff. Anyways, I had a bit of a tangent during that conversation. That's just me doing me, though. But it's not to say, like, Mythic is a perfect example of that. They are focused on maybe not domesticating talent, but giving people in North America a space to grow and develop. Because face it, the challenge hub, at least it gives an incentive to play, it gives an incentive to get better. And when you start spending money for the Mythic League, you are progressively trying to win, you know, like money from that, because they're always putting up like monthly prizes for those hubs. But you won't see that for like any universities that have a CS, or not CS, but like an esports team. You will never see them having like tournaments live in any of their arenas or like any of their facilities. It's not like it would be an incredibly hard thing to do. It's just there's not a lot of incentive when you think about the profit margin, how much you would have to spend to make that work, and then on top of that, how much are you really going to be making back in return. I think for big tier, like top tier tournaments, you're always going to see major profits, but it's those tier 2 or like tournaments, like not every tournament can be Fragadelphia. And that's hard for a lot of companies to really accept.
Is it going to be from James? Like, is it going to play the slow style in the start of the game, or is it going to be very fast? Often they start off with the slow approach, the slow defaults. They're going to take everything by principles, Molotovs, but all of a sudden they're going to rush. So it's so hard to predict when is that moment going to come. And for me personally, I played B-side. I had no idea when Flit would search on us.
I love that you were like, you need to predict, but it's Jame and you can't really predict him, which is, there we go. That is the problem that other teams have against Virtus.pro on Overpass. And
now we get into Vertigo. The crazy ones always know. If you're a Vertigo fan, then you know.
He's saving a lot. That's not for anything new, but he plays clutches extremely well. I understand why they...
Yeah, he does. That's actually kind of insane on the development, like how good he is in those tight situations. Oh my god. $13,000 Hasselblad. I mean, shit, bro. It's a $13,000 Hasselblad. We gotta see this.
This is the Hasselblad 907X with a brand new 100 megapixel medium format sensor. The design of this camera is beautiful, and the images out of a 100 megapixel sensor are just ridiculous. But this camera does not come at a small price tag, and so today I want to take a look at this thing, talk about its crazy form factor, and of course go out and take a lot of photos with this thing.
Yeah, of course. LA! Wow, doing crazy
I don't typically
amount of
review
megapixel.
digital cameras on this channel, and I don't typically get that excited by a spec sheet, but this camera in its form factor and its design is so closely related to some of the analog medium format cameras that I spend most of my time working with that when Hasselblad reached out and asked if I wanted to check this thing out, I couldn't turn it down. Now, just to get this out of the way, this video is not sponsored by Hasselblad. Although they did send over this camera, all of the opinions in this video are my own. They did not tell me what to say about this camera. I'm just gonna share my personal experience with it, my time shooting with it. We're gonna take a look around this thing because it is an incredibly unique digital camera, and honestly, I'm a fan. So to start, I just wanna break down this camera into its 4 pieces and tell you about each of them and why this design is so unique and different to anything I've seen before. So I'll start by unscrewing this here from the bottom of the camera to make things a little more simple. This is simply an extra grip with a couple of control dials, a shutter button, and some menu buttons on the top. This makes the camera a lot more usable in my opinion. It is a separate piece and detaches from the camera. So we've now made it even smaller, especially if you take this lens hood off. This thing is pocketable. What other medium format 100 megapixel camera can you fit into a jacket pocket? I don't know. The most exciting part about this camera is easily the 100 megapixel back. This is also kind of the entire interface of the camera. So it does have a screen here. You turn it on with a button here. It's also got your battery slot on the side and a port for an extra SD card. Now the big party trick of this Hasselblad is that this back is removable. Here it is. This back might look familiar, and that's because you can mount this onto Hasselblad's older analog medium format film bodies. So while this is its own separate camera, this back can also be used to adapt older medium format cameras and turn them into kind of an analog experience with a 100 megapixel digital sensor. Pretty insane, and it just clips right onto the back of this thing as well to be a dedicated digital camera with autofocus and all the modern features. Now let's talk about the rest of the camera, which looks incredibly silly without the digital back attached. This little piece of metal here is what they call the actual camera body. You attach the lens at the front and the digital back at the back, and it looks ridiculous just holding it like this. This is not what
this
you
is
think
like
of
a
when you think
different
of a camera
conception.
body. But it does have a.
But I've
little
never
dial
even
at
like
the front
really
here and a
experienced
shutter
Hasselblads.
button,
I've seen
as
one
well
in
as just a
person.
lens
Shit is
release button.
fucking
Moving on to the lens, this is a
insane.
55
But I think the
millimeter
one that I
lens,
was
and this
using
is
was
kind
like
of a good normal
an
focal
80
length for this
megapixel.
system.
So it was a little bit.
Just in putting
It's a
this back
different model
together,
entirely
I
from
will
what
say
this
one
is.
of the things you're paying for with this camera is
But I think the one that I
design.
saw
All
was
the
like
materials
10K
are
or
such high quality, and the design
yeah, close
is
to 10K.
beautiful. That's part of what you're paying for.
At
with
least.
the Hasselblad compared to maybe a 100 megapixel Fuji camera, I'm gonna spend most of my time with this camera outside, taking a lot of photos with it. And I think I have one project specifically that this camera is very suitable for, which is my series of freeway landscape photos that I've been making. I've been chipping away at this set of photos for the last couple years. I've tried shooting it on medium format film in the past, and I've also done 4x5 film. So I think a 100 megapixel medium format camera could be an interesting fit. And today we're gonna go out and take a lot of photos with this thing so that the images can speak for themselves and so that you can see what the detail, quality, and color of images out of a camera at this price tag look like.
Yeah, 4:30 in the morning and it's getting early. I don't even know what to do. I'm getting scurvy. I'm getting scurvy. Aye. Yeah, taking photos at 4 a.m. in LA is not dangerous at all.
5 a.m. here in Los Angeles. It's a really cold, windy morning, and I'm back at a spot that I photographed in my 4x5 video. I figured what better way to start taking photos with this camera than to revisit some old freeway spots for this project, and then we'll go on to find some new spots later on once I'm a little more comfortable with this thing. But for now, I'm gonna try and re-photograph this view of the 2 freeway. All right, let's turn this thing on, and I'm just working with the back of the screen here, which is not something I'm used to. Let's bracket this. 2 stops under. Normal.
And how much time do we got left?
2 stops over.
We're basically just waiting at this point.
Oh, that's a 22-second exposure. Wow. So there it is. Is that it already? It's really that simple?
And this is obviously edited with the lighting. But that's beautiful detail, man.
It's only 30 minutes after I went to take that liquor store shot really quick that you just saw, but the light just got like 10 times more interesting. It's a really nice little bit of blue hour, and some clouds really popped up over the mountains in the distance, so I absolutely want to reshoot this. So I came back to the same spot once again, and I feel like that's how this freeway project goes. It's been all about revisiting the same places over and over and over, just in all kinds of different light, and then sometimes like this you just get that one very special moment where it just really works. I'm gonna turn on the Hasselblad here and try to do it again. Wow, this is gorgeous. This is what it's all about right here.
Yeah.
As you can tell by the sky, the sun is gonna rise pretty soon, and I do want to try and hit one more spot, so I'm just gonna double check this over. I think we'll just keep moving. This looks good though. I need to get a camping chair or something and just go to one spot and just stay there the whole morning.
Jeez. Beautiful.
System where we played a lot of tournaments, and it's easier to get near to Fuse. And CS2 we start from June, I don't know. It was non-stop, no breaks, and always when we don't have invites to, for example, I am Sydney, and we need to play more tier 2 or online events, and it was a lot of games. And for us, for players like Fame, it's important to compete as much as possible tournaments to be more strong.
I always love the fact that the Twitch chat is always like, analysts don't know what they're talking about. But here we go, we got proof. Bubsky knows exactly what he's talking about because he mentioned those 3 players at the start of this match, and Dastin's just brought them up as well. So it's just that you've played this game and you get it.
Yeah, I mean, I've tried getting my fucked by them, so they're really interesting and they know what they're doing.
He mentions the CS2 transition. I think that Virtus Pro has looked phenomenal since they've made that transition. But why do so many other teams seem to have struggled transitioning out of CSGO?
Yeah, it's difficult to say, but I think it says a lot about what is the mentality. We see some players going on Twitter like, oh, this game sucks. It's like the strafing. I've never seen anything from any of these players. They just put their head to the game. They focus on the task, and the task is to come here at last.
Not only that though, you haven't seen anything from them because I don't think they have time for Twitter. My understanding is this entire team wakes up, plays deathmatch, and then just never stops until the end of the day.
There is very much a difference between the Western teams and some of the Eastern teams in how they
one
view
of his
practice.
episodes, but every time Adult Swim like posted something with Joe Pera, I'd watch the shit out of that. Wow.
He has a 20-minute. If you search up on YouTube Joe Pera, he has a 20-minute live show that he did in person, and I would highly recommend it. It's like midway through the actual act. It's kind of like the ending act, but yeah, it's pretty good.
He did a comedy special 3 months ago.
Yeah, it might be from that.
I'm gonna watch that one. Later.
Also, he's a OG, my boy Hometown Sends, where we go back into the 18th century to learn about 18th century cooking and the lifestyle of 18th century men. Joe Pera was featured in a few episodes where Joe Pera learned about 18th century lifestyle. And if you know Joe Pera's comedy, I think it's like a 1-for-1 banger.
Dude, I want to watch this show, man.
And we don't watch this show now, but you also have like 7 animes to watch.
Fair.
And 4 mangas to read. And 2 bitches to fuck.
No.
And 1 dog to feed. Yo, that was a crazy bar.
Yeah, I was about to say some Dr. Seuss show. At first it was like
1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Yes, sir.
You're like on fucking crack or something.
Solutions? I don't know anything about solutions.
Here's the one bad thing. I don't want you to hear my
Virtus
shit.
Pro, nice and easy.
I'll be back.
Masterclass from Flit, clearly best rifler on VP, and hitting the ground running on LAN in 2024.
I liked Bubsky's point about, you know, well, why do they have Montu then if they're trying so hard to commit to the, you know, to get the 5 out of 5 makes a lot of sense.
1 to 5 odds?
1 to 5 odds.
Talk me through
makes sense. It is Big's map pick now, though.
Yep.
So there is that. That could be steep, but I'm sure people have a lot of confidence seeing what VP did just now. Plus, up a map. What can you say?
Yeah, again,
that's a good indicator. Something very weird about this matchup is you would think there's like a Mandela effect about seeing both of these teams playing CTCs, playing online cups all year long, but never have they played against each other. At least not since like 2022, it seems. No reason.
No way.
Head-to-heads.
Do you do all the
Somehow.
fucking trees around my head?
Virtus Pro
No
online stuff.
fucking
the kings
shot.
of online cups.
If you put an event in front of either of these teams, they'll sign up for that.
Like they both probably won the most online cups this year, and somehow have managed to avoid each other in bracket every single time. So now they got to settle it on LAN in 2024.
Where it should be. Big and VP on Vertigo at the Blast Premier Spring Groups 2024. We got nades on Sin, we got a frag for Tabson. And we got VP leaning back on a solo B-hold in the form of Fame. I still think it was pretty funny the pace of which Big ended up playing their T-side. The few T-side rounds we did see executing onto that A-site with 10 seconds left, and 2 of the few rounds we got out of their offense. Looking like a bunch of VPers. They believe in the approach. And with a smoke over top for right side green. It's Jame and Fame in front of it. Double nades to quad. No way. Oof. That one stings. But now Big can just call in German.
Yeah.
9mm whizzes by. Ooh, missed jump, and you lose process over your shoulder. This one, it ain't not much. This is no gas, all brakes.
That's a throwback. Respect.
Now Fame can lock into quad, which is so much stronger.
Dude,
seeing as the double nade stack's already been thrown out.
God's plan. God's plan.
Press in. Jame catching
I can't see what I don't know. Huh.
Tabson and Crimbo. These are the two you
I put it in that booty hole.
Huh?
I thought it was for sure a she. Huh. But then his voice was so deep.
This is like those westerns where they get revolvers and they have to pace, you know, to go in for some good, honest
Oh
gunfights.
my God, Crimbo. Oh, Crimbo gets a 2-piece.
Down to 1 HP on another as well. That was
Crimbo gets a 2-piece going into that. Unfortunate with the situation, but the setup that they had for VP was pretty nice. I like the early aggression on the white box, or at white, just trying to fight it. Take that little bit of peek. Gets a nice little 1, gets a 2, and then fades away into back pillar, and then you have the back pillar default. I don't know what that left pillar is called, but I just call it back pillar. Aw, that's cute. That's what I've always loved about Big. It's just like they always keep a high energy. Even sometimes when you see Tabson playing a little bit or looking a little bit more tense, it's always with like, you know, some positivity. Reimbursed it. It's never just negativity that you see. Sometimes Crimbo gets upset and you see him upset, but like it's good to see moments of peace.
Pristine YouTube content
part
back
of her
in the day.
childhood to be able to watch that.
Street beefs, baby.
Yes.
It's still a thing.
Still a thing.
Human beings hit each other.
Actually, can't watch that now.
Been around for a long time.
Makes me feel too much.
street beef's at. Scarface and Wolverine. If you know, you know. These pistols have gotten further onto this bomb site with nothing this round than they did it the last round. Think about how long it took Big to even get close to this site. This time they're given a bunch of free space. That's fine by VP. They'll just hold you back. You got no smoke, no flash.
No smoke, no flash, no dash, huh? Everybody out here for crack. Okay, we're gonna just quickly watch them die. Nah, fuck it. We're gonna see them die anyways.
I think Montu needs to hit. He's at the point of his career where he needs to turn up the aggro because sort of like, you know, I had Zaiwu who has been playing a little bit more aggressively, and then there's Monacy who's actually also he's kind of incrementally made himself a more forward aggressive op or more opening tactics, and I think also with IGL's bringing him ideas. He's just one of these players that has so much skill. Why don't you push a little bit? And I think actually Montu's one of those guys. I think like the main indictment on his abilities as a player is that he's too passive, basically. But I think he does have quite a bit of mechanical skill. He's just in the
there's a lot of merit in that argument.
I'd really like to see him turn it up.
Can't even cap. There's actually a good amount of merit in that argument.
Well, maybe today will be the day. As they hold off for their rifles, coming through with the Galil on Crimbo. It's a pretty well-equipped half-buy. You're looking at the utility. And they're going to let VP burn some grenades out of the gate. Pretty quiet game from Norbert back on that first map when we were hyping him up as kind of like the big man on campus. He closed it out with a few kills that...
It was Flit's map, eh?
Padded the stats, I guess, but...
All about Flit.
Yeah, I mean, Flit with like a 7.0 kill-death ratio.
Didn't leave any...
Not only killing everybody, but also never dying. Oof.
Yeah, 21-3 is a heinous scoreline.
It's almost unfair.
Whoa. Don't want to fight you.
I think my next knife upgrade will be into a Nomad, but I'm probably just gonna do like my gloves upgrade first because I want to get some different green gloves. I want to keep the driving race for like one side and have a second pair for a second side. That'd be my ultimate goal is to have like two opposite themed inventory. So like have one theme for CT and another theme for T. Like to me, that's kind of like the cool vibes. Like, you know, orange, green, yellow. I tried doing yellow, purple, freehand, but purple's a little bit harder. Doppler, freehand, lures. Can't really do lures with yellow.
And Flit trade frags straight back. We've got Crimbo with the Galil. That one Galil they came into the round with. Can they put it in the best of positions? No. Flit barrel stuffs him point blank.
Not.
And now Montu's searching for the gun, but the defuse just gets stuck. Norbert's got this one done. 3 stand for VP. All things considered, good job Big for getting a plant and 3 alive for the retake. Who wins this round?
Who wins this round? VP, because I got 3 alive at least.
Okay.
I know what you mean. It feels pure because it's like, what is going on there? But at the same time, Big should have planted fast. Like, they got a site down with no utility. The retake will come. They need to just, the only way they could win is off of time. And that bomb would have damn near exploded if they had put it down sooner, I feel like.
You think maybe they were expecting Molotovs to come out?
Yeah, but did they fake plant and
I never heard of fake plant.
Yeah, I don't know about, I don't know if they also preemptively are worried about it.
Weren't that many grenades left over, actually.
Yeah.
It's like I have a few items I have to get. I need to get the Max 7.
Was clear.
And I need to get the Desert Eagle. The Desert Eagle, the only green skin is the Emerald Jormungandr, and that's a $300 deagle.
It's true.
So it's cool that, again, this head-to-head has not occurred since 2022.
It's like just minimal
allegedly
upgrades.
I actually don't
a few
know
shotguns. I think it's literally just the shotguns.
Wrong. If I look at, there's no head-to-head that I can find, but it still feels as if that's not true.
Yeah, like the last game that I found was Outsiders in September.
I trust HLTV, but I don't trust myself to use the website sometimes.
And then the A1S, I want to get a Moss Quartz A1S, but that's like a $50 to $70 A1S. I just don't want to get a crappy one because that one, like, you want a low float for the Moss Quartz.
Flick gets tagged by the op. Oh, but the nades.
Oh my god, Prozus dies with that.
Prozus in the corner.
Triple A. Now they're gonna back up Norbert off mid, holding just in scaffold, and it looks like they're gonna take some reaggression there from Crimbo, but
gets hit by an op shot, still manages to get away.
Instead, who is that? Sin? Sin's gonna slowly try to integrate in B. Crimbo, are they just all gonna meet up? They're all just gonna meet up and do an A hit here. And what's this call going? Norbert rotates into 3. Who's that? Flit. Yeah, Flit goes.
James just got too
clears mid. Now he's about to take ladder control, and Fame is about to rotate whenever he needs
to.
Actually,
I take that back. YouTube videos are great. Yeah.
Yeah, Game Time YouTube.
Yeah, Game Time YouTube is actually a masterpiece. If you're not watching that, I'd recommend that for anybody who wants to learn CSGO. Yeah, this was amazing. Flit gets 1, and that's all he needs.
They will at the very least finish him off, but we're now at 15
never
seconds.
seen that
Bomb
far.
is still yet to get on site. There's that looming threat of a short player as well. So Tapson's just got to hope this bomb goes down. And it was denied. Despite Sin's best efforts at the double kill, he doesn't have the time.
He doesn't get it. They don't get it.
Inside this one, you've got Mir looking at his feet, and after time,
Oh my god, they're both reloading.
Oh!
He
got him.
No way.
He still gets him.
I feel like they're psyching themselves out.
Dude, there's some weird shit
They're not
going
planning
on.
because they're so terrified of like the powers that VP have. Who knows? Wait, why do we have all this space? Maybe they've got some master plan coming for us. They're gonna punish us. Everything's gonna go wrong if we just do what seems like a good idea. Let's do the opposite. Let's plan on the side of default, even with our own smokes up.
I'm telling you, man, Virtus Pro is a psyop. Last frame.
Last frame.
You think you can go for the plant, but then the voice in the back of your head just tells you they're in the walls.
They killed that flank. They got the wall smokes down, and they still just planted in an off position late, just to see if maybe they wouldn't get spammed. A little risky.
A little risky.
It was interesting, but it's like, hey, someone cover your jump up, plant the bomb.
Just
if you get mollied, move.
You know, they can't.
Even if you get mollied on default, every molly that lands lined up on default is going to molly that spot too.
It's like, you know, VP are good at psyching people out, but that's it. Like they still have to operate within the confines of the game.
Exactly.
You know, they can't do something.
Sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but they do.
They do. They're playing the same game. It's the same engine for Virtus Pro as it is for Big. All the same physics.
Allegedly. I mean, we think so. We think we're
true.
pretty sure.
It's a safe assumption, I think.
It's easy to say.
See, but even I'm doubting myself.
Yeah.
So I understand why Big get a little hectic there. Unfortunate, because that round looked very winnable. Would have been easier if Fame had just, or excuse me, Flit had just died to the op straight up, but he got a chance to flank, pulled one away. I mean, the fact that you denied the flank a multi-frag, you still could have moved that forward. This is nice.
Nice.
Sin gets a clean headshot into the B site. Norbert's down to half health. This is a great position for Big out of the gate.
They're leaving this entirely. Ooh.
We're playing games.
And look at James. Oh, he just comes back to spot A, sees them running up, and now the full rotation is probably going to come in. Big want to take this. James plays back. They gotta be careful.
Oh,
nice one, Proces. That's 2 for him.
Yep.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, Sin and Proces. Academy bros.
Nate will do damage, but won't stop much. See, that's what could have happened last round. That wasn't so bad, was it, boys?
So bad. Won't be scared of that again. ZVP are gonna save.
I feel like it's going to the dentist. Playing Virtus Pro is like going to the dentist.
Ooh, okay, I like this. I like this.
It's really scarier than it feels. Sorry, it's scarier than it really is.
Yeah, right.
You know,
it's like you're hearing. It's when you hear your teeth getting ground down.
Yeah.
You can almost feel, almost like you're feeling empathy for a person who doesn't have.
It's an attack on this.
Novocaine or whatever it's called.
Novocaine.
Novocaine to like.
Oh, to like
numb out your.
Oh yeah, to numb your mouth.
Yeah.
It's playing Virtus Pro is like going to the dentist because it's an attack on your senses.
On your nerves and because it's loud.
Yeah, the smell.
I got
of
my
the
wisdom
dentist.
teeth removed awake.
That's horrible. I'm sorry for that.
Oh well, I chose to.
Well, you're twisted.
It is.
I think most people do actually.
Most people really?
Yeah, I think they just give you some laughing gas and start yanking.
I think isn't that the stuff that puts you to sleep?
No, you can just have like just laughing gas, just a buzz, buddy.
I don't think did that to me.
You don't think?
I don't think, but I couldn't feel.
Were you having a good time?
No, like I wasn't high.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got a bad batch. Some oregano. But yeah, it's like going to the dentist. They can't really hurt you.
Well, you do sign that waiver, but
but it does still suck. I get it.
yeah.
No, I get it.
True. It's messy.
You're in your own head.
By the end, you're spitting out blood. That's for sure.
On the way to the office, you're in your own head. And then Fame at some point is just hiding down beneath you with a 5-7. And oddly enough, they still have short control, and Big is actually here. Like, you know,
No,
I
this
said
is
they
real.
couldn't hurt you, but this one would hurt real bad.
Yeah. That went to 3v4 with 3 guns now.
And there really hasn't been much short presence from the CTs, so they're gonna catch them off. Process, no trade out of him. Tapson,
Oh my
at least
gosh.
gets flipped.
Oh my
Fame
gosh.
peeks and they hold it back, a 3v5.
The stolen gun and the stolen valor of Big.
Oh my
My
gosh.
god, the free round, 5v3. Fame hits a 1 bullet, 5-7 headshot on window, and it all goes wrong.
I take back what I said. They can hurt you. Oh, they can hurt you real bad. This lineup from Mir.
Jesus.
And no hesitation from Fame.
Yeah.
None of that wishy-washy CT lane peek. Fame comes out, and that's the Fame that's the Fame who I think defined himself in Rio. Fast, action-packed gameplay.
Is he saying some secret stuff? 42. Hut.
Why would you hide your
The
call?
camera's just on the side. He's looking at everything. For all the lip readers out there.
He thinks he's
Let me know.
being secretive.
We get it. Bad lip read would be a fun segment. Yeah, bad lip read of coaches speaking, since we don't know.
Ooh, they pulled that one out.
Yeah, they did, man. That's
to get back 5-1. At least Big can buy back.
Yeah.
But we got to get Montu on the board here.
In the UK, they call this an egg. Actually, in Denmark, they call it getting egged. 6-0.
Getting egged.
6-0, you got egged.
Getting the yolk on you.
Sweden, too, maybe.
Nice timing. But that ump on Norbert. Double kill from Norbert.
Didn't even know that gun was viable right now. That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't know why they're
Bro,
playing
is
it.
there no PGL Antwerp
MP9,
2022
you could
stickers?
play the MP7.
A Fallen?
And you're picking the UMP.
Just gotta be different. The Virtus Pro mantra. Just a little weird.
Process tries to go
Bro,
over
just
top with
not
Fame, doing the
showing
same
up
thing
on
and already
Steam.
in position. So 4v2. No flank just yet. A glimpse.
That's like a $5.
No success.
See all the atypical plant spots they go for?
And they're just afraid.
It works out this
Finally
round.
see it now.
But slowly that flank is getting into position and nobody's watching it here. The two T's have yet to glimpse back behind them. And James is slowly burning this flank. They will play down all the time they have to. Fame starts to slide out all the way, and just like that, when they decide to go, it's convincing, and it's a 6-1 lead off the back.
Perfect spacing here between all 3 players who are trying to crunch the site. 6-1, and well, you mentioned they could buy back, but they probably can't buy back again.
Oh, there's a good amount of stickers.
I think that Virtus Pro, just in the big picture of Group D here for this event, I think Virtus Pro are looking at this group as a real opportunity to lock in a tier 1 LAN. You know, the spring final in London. Oh, he's covering it more now.
Yeah. Get a better angle.
To get a team like VP, you know, first time ever playing at the Blast groups, right? I mean, I'm Team Blast, but I will criticize, like, we have had the same teams for 2.5, 3 years now, right? And when those teams, when those teams are like the repetitive presence of OG, for example, you know, it's great that we get VP with a chance to just roll through and get that London final locked in.
Yeah, because the showdown's brutal to even get to, even if you're really good. And there's no guarantees once you get that either, so.
So first shot that this organization has ever had.
That would be a statement, yeah.
You know, I mean, the road for the non-partner teams has always been usually play your regional qualifier to get to the showdown, play the showdown to qualify for the final, and that's just a grueling route. You've got VP 3 best of 3s away from locking in London. And then suddenly their spring season looks great.
Jaden?
So
Oh my
I
God,
like
we
the
have music on this
convincing
time.
fashion that they're opening up versus Big on.
Like 20.
Big aren't too happy about it, but say la vie.
Sorry, did I scare you or something?
No, I forgot my music.
Multiple angles in the boost right now.
Like,
oh.
I'm scared the fuck out of myself. Oh my gosh. Rams on
Nicely
my
done, Tabs.
top of my phone.
Process is looking for
And
the
I
second
forgot
player,
I
but will
left
they
him
anticipate
there.
Jane? Because that would be three
Let's get
players
the
on short
actual shit.
confirmed.
They have to go through the front side smoke. Wait a
Feels
second.
like-
Wait, they're going B? No way. Careful. Okay, Montu gets his.
We've still got one in the bomb site. Oh, taps it. Nice shot.
Good shot
The
on
weird part about
Tapson.
round
That was pretty
like,
insane.
That wasn't really a fake. Like it didn't. It weren't at the place there where VP would be like, okay, let's rotate out of B. So, little risky on that move. But I mean, A wasn't necessarily free either. They had just left. This is just great from Tabson though. He felt something was wrong.
Clean close as well with that headshot on James. So Virtus Pro kind of get out finagled.
This is a dead serious question. Does Montu speak German?
I don't think so.
Cause I remember like when who was the other? It was a Danish.
Yeah, it was
Jade.
Gods.
He joined. He spoke German.
Yeah.
So
We were like, what? A Dane? That's another name on the list of like weird big inclusions.
Yeah, yeah.
Zanteres,
Weird fit.
Smuya, God, Mantu.
Yeah.
Emphasis on Smuya. What the hell?
Best of the bunch, honestly.
Yeah, actually. But actually.
Yeah. Like they need a
What are you doing,
They kind of need an
Jay,
offer
Dad?
like that. I'd
Watching
say.
Honestly,
CSGO.
at this point,
Try again.
give Own a pixel.
Watching Counter Strike.
Okay.
Give him a
Yeah,
stand-in shot.
All right. Yeah.
You remember when they
There's
played
a
that
tournament
Unity
going
Cup?
on
Remember how he was the team captain
every
for, I think it
day
was
from
Pim's team?
6 till about 3.
He was I mean he was playing like Sanji, and that he was dropping grenades and guns every round.
Right. So best support player.
Wait, sorry,
on
how
Earth.
often
Yeah.
are the
Yeah.
tournaments?
You know, you want to be German? What's more German than Own a pixel?
True. I like that.
Basically every 10 minutes. Or basically for like 6 hours.
Clean round up the A ramp. Looking like Big have some legs
Like
left
how
on this
often?
T side.
Like a month. Or like
And
a
Virtus
year.
Pro doing what they do, kerneling up for a save.
Were you like actually not joking when
You know, this is a
you said every
much more
6 hours?
doable map, I think, for Big just out of the gate because you're
There's
not
tournaments
playing
going on
like 21 and
24/7. But
This is Virtus Pro
right
looking very
now
human.
the tournament that's
I think Big were
happening
looking a little scared
is
in some of their
from 6
decision-making, and
a.m.
that could have
till
allowed for
about
VP
3
to
p.m.
post
every day.
These 6 rounds so far. Still 3 more to go
So
in
it's a
this
little
half.
over-
Could 100%
a little over 6
tie it up
hours.
with the level we're getting out of Tabson with the
That's fact.
headshots he's offered.
How often are there actually like good teams competing though?
It's
Like,
like a
I'm
tier
assuming
1
if you're not
tournament
invincible,
going
Big must
on.
remember
There's
this.
at least
They
one
try to
tier 1
win their
tournament
goals.
going on like throughout the season. Season takes about 3-4
Still
months.
talking.
Good.
All
That's
right.
good. Man, you never see Tabson go full emo. Gets angry.
Like
but
right
always
now,
talking.
there's a
Good.
tier
If
1.
you're
This is
losing,
the
you
tier
should
1
be a little
tournament
mad.
going on, and then for March,
Saw that jiggle.
March I think is the major, the first major of the year.
Norbert having evacuated
So,
the position.
You basically
Fame
got
on
about
Tetris.
8 weeks of qualifications that you were playing for, and then
and he's gonna lose it
of those 8
Thomas
weeks of
bested by
qualification,
Sin.
4 weeks are in person,
They've got
and the
a
other
little
4
bit of
weeks are
formula going
online.
here on the B site when trying to get this kill, whether it's Fame or Norbert.
Have you ever competed?
Those works
Or
out
even
well.
like a-
Might be
Played
able to carve
online.
himself in this half.
Yeah, yeah.
It's actually not
You
too
got
late.
my ass dropped, but you know,
Cash
we
money
played.
prize?
Huh?
Was there a cash money prize? No.
They have already
Through,
lost
through the
themselves,
circuit
so
you're
it's not
going
like it's
through,
free or anything.
there wouldn't be any cash immediately. You'd have to qualify through like 3
Rotation punishes
qualifiers.
the middle,
Basically, it goes like
full stack to B.
open,
They are going to the
intermediate,
site, it feels like.
and no, there's something in between
really
open
want
and
one more kill. They're
intermediate.
not
But
saying anything, but
you're
they're
basically
gonna
starting
carry
at
through.
open,
Ball
have to
talk
get
here
from
for Floyd.
like
When's he gonna
basically
throw it?
round
Where's he gonna
like
throw it?
out of 1,000,
Oh,
you're qualifying for top 500. From top 500, you're qualifying for like 250. And then from that point, you're doing close qualifiers, and you'll get to like top 16, top 8. That's where you're starting to get money. But you're not getting there without like
with enough time. If things start
a
to go
month.
south there, could have evacuated.
I mean, it's a good sign that you win your anti-ego versus
like a month
stack
of just
site.
like
you're-
competing.
You still got better guns, more utility, and they had a full split. So, provided they played all their positions correctly, they should be set up to get 2 or more, right? I mean, now Tabson does a great job from up here. 2 very advantaged fights. Here's one position where Flit, you know, maybe he takes down Montu and things get weird. For sure, that could have happened.
Yep.
But it was a lot of CTs they had to get through. Another eco. Another special feature of Virtus Pro is that it's never a full eco.
Sure, there's always
Might be
a
one guy with
trick
an
up their
entirely
sleeve.
full kit.
Someone's always got something.
So hard to know what kind of buy you're going up against. Makes it use extra utility. Like, they're throwing utility to support this one rifle when no one else actually even bought. Where'd they get all this stuff from? The rummage bin? Donations?
Sin slips between them.
Yeah, but there's actually someone else coming in. Yeah, James flanks him.
With the USB.
With the USB.
That's an AK offered over.
Yeah, it's a CT map control.
No second player with Kevlar though, so James gonna have it glass cannon, and
Oh, no.
Tabson still holding the angle.
Oh,
James just kind of gives it away.
no.
But now what? Mir back on elevator. The M4 that is in place, still back towards the A site. Flanking down to the bottom of ladder. Flit looking to get closer, but
oh man,
just like last round,
Yeah,
Big
this
kind of
thing
delay a
crunched
little.
again.
And as they delay, the M4 gets ever closer unless they reroute A. That would be the best thing they could do. And the longer they take, the better the chance that Flit could rob this round away.
They have no control of the actual bomb plant zone coming in this way. This is really scary.
Oh,
they
man.
know there could be someone here. They don't have anyone for the split.
5 seconds to spare. Molotov will burn Fame out, but Fame, I mean, he could just serve up a little distraction. They have to get that plant down. Tabson has the cover of the box. The CTs just start fumbling onto each other, but Fame, with just the pistol, gets his kill. Crimbo kills Mir back on the other end, so
But they're
this
one
is
shots.
looking
But
like
they're
they
one shots.
managed to dodge
But they're
a
one
bullet,
shot. But
but
they're
look
one
at the health.
But they're one
The
shot.
health
But they're
is
one
so
shot. But they're one
low.
shot.
They line up, and Tabson off the Glock will
Damn.
keep Big just again by the skin of their
Heart
teeth.
That was
racer, heart
very
racer,
close,
heart
yeah.
racing.
At least they had that smoke.
You got my
At least they had
heart
that smoke to
racing,
deal with so they
baby.
could plant
Why do
somewhat
you
safely,
do this to me?
I think a
That
little
was not looking like a good idea by the end of it.
little bit of an issue there between Flit and Fame when they start bumping each other in that spot. You know, Flit actually could have been spamming through right side of the smoke.
Yes, with the gun,
didn't.
yes.
He wanted to go for the gap instead.
The pistoling player should have been the one kind of covering Naxat. for
Fame
sure.
could have swung left. Flit could have played the gap, but again, it's chaos and it's carnage, and it is Big clawing back, looking to tie this map at 6 rounds apiece. Tabson's gonna put Norbert down for the final time of Virtus Pro's CT half. This is Tabson powering up, taking control of the server, right? We were talking about how Flit went massive on Overpass. Well, Tabson is his counterpart now. And this is hands down his best map in the last month. He has not had better than a 1.04 rating in 2024. But did I speak too soon?
They technically don't know about 2, it looks like, because they're going to pick up the bomb. Oh, wait. What is happening?
Mir's on bomb.
Did they?
Mir still has bomb.
Oh, but he's about to get sandwiched.
He got the kill.
He's dead.
Oh, okay.
A little weird, a little zany, but we wouldn't want anything else between VP and Big. It's a treat that these two teams lock horns, and it's a treat that Tabson is the man to claw it back. Tied at 6 as we swap sides.
Mirage? (2015) Oh, fucking fuego, my guy. Fucking fuego. Cash. Fucking shooting my shots right now. Yo, I'm dribbling it up. I'm dribbling it up the court. Yo, Icarus fell. Cash. Do 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 do. Yeah.
I have no idea why my fucking
Fucking fuego. Oh, I think this was 7. This was either 7 or 6, and then FaZe only won 1, if I'm not mistaken. 6. Yeah, they only won 1. That is a crazy stat line. Either they won 1 or Vitality won 1. Yeah, they only won 1 in 20. That was a crazy stat line, bruh. It couldn't be anybody else but simple. You already know that it's simple. I wanna be that pimple like you. Yeah, that man used to be nasty. What month? I think it was February. I don't think it was for New Year. Yeah. $300 now? Yeah. Needed back in the bone. What? Didn't even watching the stretch and watch my clothes. Well, yeah, Washington, D.C., baby. They always give out the easy answers. Oh, I got it.
Shout out Tabson for the recovery of that half. We were looking at a 6-1 lead for Virtus Pro on that CT side until suddenly we end 6-6. And that's a big thanks again to Tabson. 15 frags on the half. Things were just looking so scared at the start of that T side from Big. But they figured things out.
Why do they have 6 levels,
a nice,
bro?
smooth mid-round
Nobody's
calls,
getting past
and it looked
blue.
calm by the end. You know,
Anybody gets a purple, pink, or red is actually cheating.
Deep breath, focus, stay calm.
Yeah, and you know, there was a point where you're like, oh, there's still time. It was like 6-1, they recovered, but there was still time. They made it 6-6 in the end. That was pretty impressive. It is their map choice, and yeah, Big, like, they're not in the best place, I'd say, mentally. They just didn't get to the major. It's just not been a great
5-1 right now.
You
Holy
Tabson's
shit!
stats, like, he was so good last month. Really
just in December, dude.
Yeah.
In December, I mean, it's a sea of green.
Yeah.
He just unfortunately had a rough week and a half.
Picked the wrong place to go on vacation, and boom.
Malaria.
My gosh. And they don't even try to compete after that. I could have picked up the P250 Franklin. I didn't
Kill
think
here
about
belongs
that.
to Fame.
See
Crimbo is going to
later.
take it back.
Nice, but the
Give me a
Franklin is
Crimbo
cash.
highlight reel in mid this half. And I'm down.
Sounded like you were talking to ChatGPT right there.
I like the short headshot,
essay on Crimbo's CT
and
sides.
they're committing 4 to this ramp, and now they have double headshot and 1 on the short
2021 to
position.
23.
Nice
Make it
little
original.
nade. Montu's gonna play for the elevator headshot crossfire.
Smoke grenade for
Gets
sight,
smoked
but they
and
have
mollied
no
off on
short
headshot.
control.
And does he back
It's gonna
out?
be
He has to
Process
back out.
playing the
Takes
thorn on their
25,
side,
and
but he looks
Prozus
the
is just
wrong
out of
direction. Big just
position.
glocks
Has
him.
nobody that can help him, and the double
On
molly really comes in super
Maybe press it out
versatile
with
for
that
you.
early
Wow.
alarm
And they still
bell
have a
and the
smoke in this
Molotov,
post
and
situation.
It's just great coverage out of Virtus Pro's pieces. They weren't afraid to
VP
plant
were
the ball.
well prepared.
Yeah, so why should you be? Big.
Fortunately here for Big, looks like VP's gonna nab both pistols in this map.
Ah, that's a robbery.
Don't call the cops.
Oh, he's finally
Just
done. I
get
didn't
even.
realize he left a
True.
while back.
Yeah.
Probably got scared of my
Yeah, I mean,
yelling
Counter-Strike's a
antics.
game where
Probably like, I'm done
you
with
find
you,
justice for yourself.
Yep.
You yell
Don't
too
ask for
much.
help.
I believe in vigilanteism. No!
Enough to get 2.
Down goes the Kevlar VP. Easy.
Yeah, they'll happily take that pistol. They don't care how many die in this round. This is Big looking for a win here. If you're just tuning in, you're not seeing Big in their best form or their highest confidence. It's a low point for the organization right now, for sure. I mean, missing a major is no small deal. It's good. It hurts and it hurts.
It hurts a lot.
2 in a row.
2 in a row. Yeah, I mean that definitely stinks.
And the most profitable major of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah, missing the most profitable one. That one.
Yeah,
hurts.
sorry, I didn't really need to rub it in.
Unnecessary roughness right there.
My bad.
With that comment.
My bad.
Off of it.
$110 million.
Wow. Yeah.
Jesus.
More money than the last 4 majors combined.
Oh yeah, Josh.
What's up?
Just to give you an idea of the profit margins that can come from this game, basically, Valve, the creator of CS:GO and CS2, they host like majors. That's what I was talking about with for March. That's a Valve hosted event. With that, any major that you qualify for, you get a sticker capsule with every team and every player on each team. And it's not confirmed what the contractual agreement is, but you earn a percentage for every sticker sale. And to quantify that for you, this last
stickers time ago.
Yeah, it's a big thing. Quantify that. The last CS:GO major, because we transitioned to a new game, the total profits that we made for that major in sticker sales was 110 million. From the leaked reports that we've known, like the people who have leaked how much they've made from sticker sales, basically, if you qualify for a major, you are guaranteed $100,000 to $200,000 locked.
Really?
So to like for those 1,000 teams, those 5,000 people that are qualifying, that it's not even like you're getting paid. Half of those people don't even get paid to play. They're just doing it out of heart. Like if you make it deep into those runs, you'll get picked up by a team and they'll pay you for like a period of time. But if you get qualified, bro, you are locking in so much money that you're comfortable. You're comfortable taking a break.
Dead plant materials.
Oh, okay.
I can get you.
Interesting.
Yeah, okay. That was my little round.
No, I like it.
P250 here for Process. Again, you've got the pieces of the last round looking to rock in round 15.
How the fuck do I get there?
But you've got Virtus Pro, who seem pretty adamant on yet again taking ramp out of the gate time and time again. We saw that consistency from Big getting the B fight.
Remember what we're talking about right now with CS2 Vertigo? It's like you have to go for the ramp re-aggressions.
Yes.
So when they have guns like this, they can't. So Virtus Pro can just run up and like establish all their grenades. They know if Big aren't going to full swing on them on the ramp, then they kind of like already lost. So you see like all the VP coming in.
Already lost,
yes.
But they have 5 on
the
ramp.
job is done here as far as Slit's concerned. He's re-peeking to see the push, and he does.
Gene with the smart call though.
So that's something.
Good name damage.
Almost gets Process down
We'll fold another egg.
That's a crazy thing to
It's okay that you lose the 1. That's only if you don't lose 2, and nowhere gets
both.
both. I was talking about for VP, as long as they don't lose 2 in this situation, they're comfortable.
We're gonna get that same exec in with the smokes, the mollies, the frag. It is VP not wasting anything.
It's important to stress at this point of the round. You can't smoke and win right now, so.
Sorry for that.
Go for that corner plant. Tapson's gonna look to get crazy. It works.
Oh, they get the bump plant.
Killed after he puts the not after. Excuse me. Hold on.
They get the bomb plant down. Crimbo in a good position. That was very unfortunate. I don't know why they went plan for headshot. I think there was somebody who was around that site. Good nade.
It's not ideal for Big, but they've been working with Little all the way. Sin inside sight.
Oh no, Crimbo.
And Crimbo's looking for the clutch, but he can do this. Half his health gone. He knows where Mir's at. And Crimbo sees him on the fallback. No. So Mir gives him a jiggle.
GG's.
And the Fomis is down to 5 bullets in the magazine. 10-second defuse needed. A flashbang comes out, Crimbo's off the defuse, Mir knows it, and he's gonna wrap back around. Time decides this. Good job from Big.
Good job from me. And I can't hear out of my right ear.
Thrive in the chaos again.
Impressive that they at least stopped the bomb from going down.
Or at least I started hearing some white noise. I need my water, bro. I'm about to die in a second. Nah. I'm about to cough up a lung, though.
When they try to go for the retake. But yeah, best time to stop a retake on the, or start a retake on the A side is before the bomb's even planted. That's for sure. It's just that, I think this push, like this, right there, I feel like
good little two-piece from Norbert. Gets a lucky headshot.
We were much farther up the ramp. I'm surprised they continued forward with the double push at that time. And a final timeout here called for Big.
Early days, but better to use it now than not at all.
That was actually a pretty good interpretation. ESL1, New York, 2019. DG.
Everybody wants to start the year on a high note.
Overall Astralis Team Liquid. Oh wow. Prime Team Liquid too.
2-0. Can you believe that? 2-0.
Overall Astralis. G2 with the Kenny-esque.
Spirit won a map today.
Wow, I missed this era. I really did miss this era. I missed it out completely. I stopped watching, like, basically, I stopped watching by the time, I kind of got out of the game by the time Skadoodle left Cloud9. That era of, that whole disintegration of Cloud9, because Skadoodle left, and then shortly after, I'm not sure how long, but because I stopped watching after Skadoodle left, Stewie and Tarek went to MIBR, and there was that whole ordeal. So my, like, I basically ran with from 2014, 2015, late 2014, early 2015 to 2018. I was a Cloud9 diehard, NA org. You know, I was like, fuck Team Liquid, fuck CLG, Cloud9 all the way. It wasn't even like a pride thing, bro. It was just like they were the boys. I came in on that 2015 summer rolling the hot the tans, bro. Oh my gosh, like, bro, it was just a different time to be alive, bro. Just in terms of Counter-Strike. But I enjoy where Counter-Strike is today. It's just, there's no, like, it's the same argument about the nationality thing. There's no teams that I really support, and I think that's just because of the change in, oh, good stuff from Fame. It's like, I'm following certain teams, but that's more because of the players, but it's a sense of pride to follow a certain team, like, I'm now a Team Liquid fan, but that's because of the lineup that they put. I was a Team Liquid fan when I came back into CS2 because they were like the last NA hope. EG was a shambles, bro. EG was in fucking shambles at that time. But
yeah, that's what you want to see from Fame, and you know he can do it. You know he can do it.
You know, it's not like I came back and was immediately a Team Liquid fan. It was just like, I was like, oh, you know, NA hope, keep it alive. And then Complexity picked up the NA org, and I was like, yo, Complexity is fucking great. I'm enjoying Complexity. I enjoyed Complexity during that Fang Hex era. I'm pretty sure Hex was on, no, during that Fang era. Let me see, it was on.
Do you consider them the favorites of this group?
I don't know if it was just a 1-for-1, and they switched out Elite. Yeah, they did just switch out Elite for
I think the conversation
Grim.
really is just Cloud9 or Virtus
I mean,
Pro,
the base take is that Valve rankings were right about Virtus Pro this year.
Where
They're
they
not
ranked?
Grim.
Sorry, I'm
You know how
Oh,
they were
Junior
like
came in.
super high off the Rio Major, and then like for their online cups that they were
Yeah, so I
actually
kind of
playing
came in like
well
late
at.
Fang
They actually had a great year overall. Like,
into the bench, into the Liege.
Like they went slightly under.
I basically just watched them not be a good competitor, but always having like a feel for it, a feel for competition.
Valve trying to save VP.
But CS2 JT has become a new player, bro. He has unlocked something. So they're committing to the 5, basically outside ramp. Norbert's holding ladder.
He's got Montu
Flit.
posted up. He's gotta
Fame
do
is
something
holding.
here.
He's holding like CT or like T.
His
Waiting for the door.
opportunities are
Ooh,
waning, and
Montu dies in that
just
situation, and it's
rocks
just
him
a
with the
slow
rifle
disintegration.
peak. I mean, we saw it
It
from
is
Montu's
about to be a
perspective 5
heavy
seconds
hit
ago.
right
He's just
now.
scoped in on that angle.
This is why I love watching Vertigo. This is why I love watching VP on Vertigo.
Just gets slammed.
4 frags, he's out of the rounds.
Molly for Process, he's gonna put that out. Now they know about
No,
him, so he's stuck.
no, he's
got
tight
no
for
real
half, though.
support. Flash comes out from Tapson.
Great
Keeps his
flash,
head down.
good little
Tapson will kill the
recovery from
short push,
Tapson.
and that's
They
enough
get
to
themselves
him
into a
out.
good recovery
Well done for
position. This is
Tapson
nice.
with a frag and
This is
a
nice,
piece of
and now they
util
get
to save his
Porosus to
teammate.
transition over. There's that
Tapson
Sin.
adds
That's
himself to the short control. Sin now the third player in. 30 seconds. A wide
Porosus
swing
gets a
out
trade,
of
nice.
Process.
Or he wins his duel.
Tapson to start to leave, but he gets caught on the
Wow,
fallback.
25
Process isn't
seconds.
getting out of dodge.
Norbert gets
They
Mont
could
Plan
boost on
default.
weight boxes. Norbert goes for plant, but they can't stop it. It's bombed down and retaken.
James just
in 3v3.
maintains short control. Fame gets the clear on there, and
Not
that
the
just is so
CTs know
much
it.
comfort for them. Oh my gosh, Fame gets a good one here.
Gives Fame that extra bit of cover to play behind. Suddenly he feels safer in this position. Tapson dinks
why is he
James
going for
over the
that?
top of the smoke. Sin starts to walk out. Sin's gonna get shot in the side from
No,
Fame.
he gets
And the
one.
second
He gets
player
two. He gets
as
two.
well. Crimbo, he's fallen with nothing. Tapson over the top. Norbert towards the ramp, serves up the distraction.
Yeah, baby.
Denied, and it's further damage out of Tapson. A tap onto the bomb. He's got himself the kit, but he doesn't have the kill.
I feel it for him. That's a tough situation to lose. Yeah, if you get Norbert there while he's reloading, Fame's reloading, damn. But it's just lucky Fame gets a second there. Honestly, I don't think he gets one. He should have gotten one. He just got lucky that he get the smoke pass up and they're not able to spray him down.
Man, he tried to
Wow,
do everything.
what a
He got
good
the
shot
kill
for
on
Flit.
short, He got the sandbags player out. He comes through with the 2 kills in the 1v3.
No, I get
Tapson
it.
just needs help.
Yeah, just got so much anger and frustration right now. I mean, definitely feel for him. Sometimes it's hard to even like direct it. You know, you're not mad at your friend.
Just mad.
You know, just mad. Yeah. Nothing's going right.
Oh, Prosus gets one here though. Oh,
19
Flit's
and
ready
11
for
having
it.
an amazing
Wow,
second
Flit's
map,
ready for it.
Trying his absolute damnedest to keep VP off this
Tapson,
win. And
nice.
yet again, taking down big scalps and killing Flit.
There's just a lot of comfort on this B side right now. I don't know. I don't know if Sin's able to take this. He's about to get hit with 2 duels.
Harness that energy, Tapson.
Yeah, they're about to transition and take side over. He's just gonna have to back
Single
up.
player inside of the B site. They'll go for the top ladder push in Crimbo, but not much here to really slow down VP unless they decide to pump the brakes.
Yeah, there's
If they
no
do, it
util
opens
except
the
for
door
one molly and
Crimbo,
no
who
kits.
actually doesn't flank, but
One
doubles
molly, no
back
kits, 1 head armor on Tapson.
because the A player
This is
push instead.
GG's.
Okay.
Oh, but you get the double flank. Tapson's. Oh my god.
Massacres Tapson. Luckily for Montu, we do get this quick push out of James, not expecting a second on the flank.
Yeah, I don't
And
know.
now
Norbert
VP
gets
know
it
what's
here.
up. They have been corralled
Yeah, they're
into this bomb
pinched,
site.
and I think
Now
Crimbo
the
gets the
smokes
one.
are up, maybe they can still cross over.
Yes. Smoke over so that you can't see him.
One more smoke still for Mir. Nicely done. Boosting on top of construction. Shadow advantage. Crimbo sees it coming.
Okay.
And Montu gets him. Yes.
Tapson gets his frag,
Bring it back a
sets
little
them up
bit.
perfectly,
Always
puts
love
the
to just see
pieces
the
in place,
competition.
and Crimbo's gonna close it.
Easy.
I was gonna say, man, that would
Tapson's chilling.
Tapson on that flank, but
It's
they
the headshot.
but they win the round. That's such a relief. So, and the idea to go for the flank when they did, that's like them catching off VP. That's hard to do. You never know when you can flank versus VP. You almost always regret it. Starts off with Tapson getting his kill, and everybody in B does such a good job of actually fragging.
Ooh, my bad, I hit the mic.
Is the fact that, like, you know, between like Crimbo and Process not getting kills in the B side on hold, like they just need to frag harder too. It's not like overcomplicated in terms of what the solutions are. Everything can't be tactical in terms of what you need to do better. Sometimes you do just have to shoot harder.
I love the Lululemon VP collab though.
Yeah.
Boys, we just need to wake up. Well, Tapson's roar 2 rounds ago. No doubt Big's on alert. God B gets one extra chance to speak because VP have now burned their last pause. No more tack timeouts.
Okay. You're committing here.
But Big still trail by 4.
You're really committing here now. I don't think Big takes any timeouts. I think they just keep going with momentum right now.
Miss smoke. Falls off the map.
Oh.
Naps that its own purpose, so see why. Oh man, the deep smoke. I don't. Ooh, the deep smoke.
Oh, good nade, you too.
I mean, they can try to put pressure here. It's a little scary, but I mean, if I'm a T, I'm not too worried about it. It's very hard to get control of this lower A part of the map. I mean, they've already delayed so much of it, they can come back
One
with
time.
re-aggression.
Yep. You only got one smoke,
These aren't gonna
one
be here
flash.
too, so that's a lot of
Nade and
utility
molly.
down, right? Resource has been used for the CT side.
And you can't let Matu die
Matu
here because then you lose half your util.
is on this trained angle again with the op.
Oh, you can't let him die here.
Side. Wait, he doesn't see that? Oh my god, that's a free kill, right?
Oh my Hits the flick, okay. 60 damage through the box.
Am I crazy? Was he not?
No, he wasn't
the
able to
outline.
see him.
Sometimes I feel like I see the outline.
Right.
But also, you know he's hyper fixated in the center of his screen. There's one smoke left here and it belongs to Sin. If he drops it right now at 30 seconds, where else is that smoke going to be used? He'll get his contact first, but he won't fall back. Norbert, good trade frag. And we're going to have VP just trying to slam it into this B site. Final attempt.
Tabson, bad timing.
Flash has found him, makes it uncomfortable. He falls towards green, and Mir's going to take his head off. Norbert connects for the next.
2 for 2.
10 seconds to the clock.
Oh, Jane doesn't have time on this.
And Jane calls it quits. It's big 2 and 8, and only the 3
And that's an economy reset. That's 19 that they're getting.
They won it.
Yeah.
They could have planned it without
Now they just have to play to save the op here.
They want to participate in that. We'll bigger ready to play.
Try to get bomb plant, but you know how many times James does the situation where it's just the op, one op, and now they're gonna have 4 pistols.
Instantly regretting running into the back of default, trying to run out, getting caught off.
I don't know if you do a full upgrade here.
Bail him out now.
Nice to see Crimbo at the bottom of the ladder catching the flank.
But I wouldn't be surprised if they do a force around.
I think like
no,
2 rounds
they're just
ago,
gonna
we
go
saw
pistol
Crimbo
upgrade,
almost get the
and
flank,
Jane is
but
gonna
then
force
Tabson
it
took
for everybody
the
else.
charge on the back end. So it feels
Oh
to me
no,
like
he didn't even
Crimbo
have
has
any
found
money because he
space in
lost it
middle
all.
to thrive, and the last round's an example of it.
But
Now
now
a
you're
gift.
getting
Or is it?
24,
It's one of
29,
those
and then
weird
34.
rounds where James has an op.
24 is next. You're gonna get 3K fame.
Ooh, and he doesn't pull the trigger.
Plus 3, 24.
What? I mean,
Okay.
must have been crouched down beneath the ramp and Process steps out onto it?
Oh boy.
That's an AK
They're
for
gonna
Flit.
get 47 for Flit, and
Again, Crimbo finds that top mid space.
Yeah, that's good.
I think 32 for Norbert, so that's pretty good. You're gonna be able to force Galils up. So at least just try to get bomb play in this situation, 4v2. This is very much intense. Thompson really needs to get one here.
Crimbo knows that there is no way he could have crossed. They could
The
have
Icarus
crossed
fell
back
is crazy.
past this line. They know it's going to be an A play.
Thompson backs up. Crimbo has so much aggression. Oh my
Mir starts
gosh.
to move back. Bomb's still sitting on ramp. Mir's found out, so yes, VP know just as well as Big do that A is the intended target. We're gonna lock home, duke it out.
Oh gosh. Okay, I skipped a little bit.
20
That's
seconds left over. Do they want to risk the AK and the op? Couple flashbangs here for James to sit up the pistol players. Tabson point blank up on the crane, and he gets bested by Norbert.
Sin!
Norbert gets both. What?
Sin isn't ready at all. Montu has to force up a little bit.
Could get the kill, but he misses his shot. And now suddenly these
Oh my
T's
gosh.
bank on Crimbo spamming smoke. Both of the
Oh, Gene, timing is insane.
from inside smoke.
The timing is impeccable.
Falls onto James, and as he doubles back towards short, they're looking the wrong direction. But he doesn't peek just yet. Oh, as he taps bomb, the instant he touches it, there's a kit for Crimbo to pick up, but James knows when. James knows best.
He doesn't have to see him. He's in his head already. What a read on both of those.
Jane timing. That's insane, bro. An insane 2-on-1.
Around where
That's
they
so
had nothing but
unfortunate.
Jame on an op. This is the way Flit gets his hands on the AK. Norbert
Bro, Sin is just so out of position. Unfortunate, those two kills.
That actually helped out a lot. You see it's an after image flash for the first person he's holding, but then their spray goes awry, and then two end up dying off of it. It's a P250, but I think the flash is the catalyst for all of it.
That's Jame. Two flashbangs setting up his pistol players. You saw them just quickly fumbling around with util.
Yeah, this is very unfortunate. Matu only has 6 kills, Prosus at 9. It's just unfortunate that really wasn't able to get much going into this round, into this game.
But I can't even find a match from them this
But you're playing Vertigo CT side, so or T side first, so you can't really complain. It's a little bit hard to get the op going sometimes on T side.
Yeah, you have to get reps against Virtus Pro in order to defeat Virtus Pro.
And then you still might not.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. But
It's a headache every time.
To cope at least.
But it feels impossible if you don't get it enough. Flit.
Oh my God, is sitting this right play?
Oh, no way he gets away with that. Norbert kills Crimbo. Tabson at least able to hold off.
Wow, gets the shadow information.
Fall to the wayside, and this is VP coming through with a heartbreaking way to finish this series. Jane Catch and Tabson, who has had a frustrating time throughout this series. It is domination out of Virtus Pro again. That 6-1 lead taken back
And
by
he still
Big
got
in
Cloud9
any way
versus
and with Tabson going as hard
Heroic.
as he did, at least his individuals looking
My
better
goodness,
than they
GG's.
did in the major close qualifier. But it is a tough couple of
I
weeks
forgot to
for
update
Big
this again.
as VP step forth as your victors tonight.
Jane wants to go to London and he wants to take the whole of Virtus Pro with him. They are one step closer to doing just that in their debut here in the Blast groups. It's Virtus Pro, right? James time, all of that, Bubsky. They just know exactly what they needed to do to get the job done.
They have so much structure in place. I'm not sure if it's Dastan or it's James that is the genius behind this team, but their T-sides and their general structure is so good compared to other teams. They never overpeak. Sometimes it becomes a little bit worrying about how low the time is, but they just generally play really good Counter-Strike.
Last show, Dastan told me that JM is the daddy. So I believe that the brain power comes from him.
I also believe he has so much experience as well, so we have to conclude at some point that it's his fault that they are doing so great.
17,000 viewers.
So great. On the other side, though, Big, they just did not have the answers to the questions Virtus Pro was posing.
No, and we're also talking about Tabson. Tabson is the in-game leader of Big. He needs help around him. We spoke Prosus and Sin, and they are so average in this matchup again. They don't really deliver anything that makes a difference, and that's just the difference in quality between those two.
I think it's very important because they're here at Blast Groups, because we haven't had a chance to see them before. We've got to hear from Norbert from Virtus Pro. He's with Banks right now.
Virtus Pro start off more than strong here. This was a very solid performance from you guys. But Norbert, I'm going to start with the first thing. I saw you win this game, and it was just get up, very casual, not really much excitement. You guys happy?
Yes, of course. We're happy because it's nice to start with the win on Tier 1 events. So we're happy and we're ready for the second game.
Oh, wow, already thinking ahead. But I want to talk a little bit about what's going on with Big, because when you go up against someone over par,
Yeah,
you know if you're
Blast
trying
is
to
integrating their own
we know
system.
Virtus Pro for.
That's pretty good,
But
though.
it felt like you were just one step ahead of Big the whole way. Did you know what to expect from them?
Yes, because this is our good map and we know the way that they're playing. So we know their every step.
That was it, nice and easy like that. When it comes to Vertigo, though, it was a 6-6 at the half, right? They had a string of rounds at the end, but then you came straight back into the second half, full confidence, controlling your T-sides, exactly how we know and expect you guys to play it. Were you expecting more fight from Big? Were you expecting more of a match from them, or do you think you're that much better?
As you saw, we were winning 6-1 and we failed some important rounds for us, like for the economy and other stuff. And we know that they will be kind of aggressive and these things. So we know that if we go to T side, we can pressure them, we can play slow. They will do mistakes because of it, and we could win them.
And it worked out definitely like that. I want to touch on with you. Your individual level right now seems to be way above even what we saw in CSGO. Why are you feeling so good in CS2?
This is the good question. I don't know answer. I'm just playing CS and enjoying it.
Well, he needs to keep enjoying it because he's playing damn well. Thank you very much, Norbert.
I love the attitude in this team right now. We knew everything they were going to do, so we just made sure that they couldn't do it. They're like robots.
Yeah, I mean, it also says a lot about their way of anti-stratting opponents. I think we don't get a view of that very often. I think R.I.P and Tabson is really good at it, but Tabson, Dastan and James is certainly also one of the best ones out there.
Virtus.pro takes the first win in Group D, and they're already talking about their next matchup. You heard it there. They were going on about, right, we got to start prepping, and we will find out who they're going to be prepping for in a little while, because, of course, Cloud9 is taking on the all-new heroic lineup. We're going to run back to spawn, give you a chance to refresh, because when we return, that match is going down.
Just a little too scary. A 9-3 half, bro. Started watching at the 9-3 half. I don't get it, and I never will. This game has insane comebacks and momentum shifts like that. It's just understandable. What was that? CT side. They won 9 rounds. Okay, we got a bunch of time before. Yeah, let's continue on.
All right, I had to make a quick little stop here for this
I'm gonna
liquor
just keep this
store
on the side, just
and
focus.
a pest control building over here that is quite old and beautiful, and it's got the freeways behind it. The liquor store has the freeways behind it too, but I'm not really sure if that became clear in the image. But oh my gosh, this shot right here. Here it goes. This is a beautiful shot. I like that you can just see Paramount. The building is gorgeous and the freeways are just crossing over like crazy behind it. It's starting to get a little busier. People are waking up and I'm still trying to take photos. What's up with that? This looks incredible. The light this morning is actually really, really nice. I was not expecting this. Easy.
Good little bokeh in the foreground. Beautiful detail. The Volvo.
I made it to my next spot, and honestly, this is the one I was most excited about. I've shot this before in quite a gloomy, overcast setting, but this sunrise is just looking too beautiful. So let's take a shot here. Wow. I gotta be quick because the sun's gonna come up and I don't really want any direct light in this photo.
Well.
Wow, it looks so good right now. I think I'm gonna head home, have some coffee, sit through the first round of these files and just see what they look like, and come back again and shoot more photos.
Corvette, hop in the motherfucking jet, jet.
Yeah, and of course, first thing is to focus on yourself. Most interesting playstyle that you usually wouldn't see in a player is Nico does, because he's an odd player, but he is very good at mixing it up with also playing rifle and his aggressive style. Well, I do believe that we have the skill to qualify out of the group. How we do it doesn't really matter, I just want to do it.
This is first group stage for us in this year. I feel like we really prepared. I think our mentality is better right now. After we going to Denmark in Copenhagen, I think it was the better bootcamp. Everyone was focused, good feeling, you know. I think we really focused on our game. We're trying to build new structure. I think we have really good practice days. We have good time to prepare. I see players staying in practice room after team practice and doing a lot of individual work. I see Electronic doing 100 kills on deathmatch. Everyone can perform good. We have better understanding like what to do and how to win the games. This year should be better for me because now I feel more comfortable in this team. I think every team really motivating right now, but we will take the first place because our game is better. I think some teams need to fear us more.
Some argument.
Cloud9 facing off against the all-new Heroic. I would call this the match of the day. It's the one everyone wants to see. Of course, lots of talk around this Cloud9 team that we
Probably
saw
still in like
formulated
5-10
last year.
minutes or so.
The changes that they've put in place
Yeah,
with
5 minutes.
CS2.
Okay,
And on
we're
the
just
other
gonna
side,
finish
though,
up this video.
It's the
As you can tell, it's day 2. It's once again a beautiful morning here in Los Angeles, and I'm at a car park that has a really nice view. This has been one of my favorite spots to photograph for this project, and I've come here probably 5 times so far. It might be one of the most expensive parking decks in downtown, but it's absolutely worth it. It looks like it's a beautiful, clear morning, so we're gonna take some photos, and let's get right to it, because I'm a little later than I would have liked to have been. This really is such a cool spot because you've got Union Station right there, and there's a train that crosses right over the highway, and then down this way is an entirely different shot. It's just mind-blowing, and the mountains are in the background. This light is perfect. I need to hurry up. Oh wow, it looks beautiful. There it goes. Woo! Here's kind of the composition I'm working with. I don't think I'm gonna bracket this one, but I will set it to self-timer. And at F19, we're getting 1 second of exposure now, which should blur some of the cars and leave some of them still. Could be nice. There it is. It's that easy. Man, digital. Who would have thought? Here we go, one more shot. Double check my focus, it looks good. Sky does look a little blown out, so I'm gonna underexpose. And so right away, I can see on the back of the screen, that's what the photo looks like. I can see the motion blur of the cars.
Beautiful.
I can see that everything is in focus. Look at how sharp that is. That signal ahead sign way in there is crispy. That's crazy.
Come on, be something cool. Oh.
I'm gonna see if there's a cool shot to be had over this way.
Whoa.
That's unexpected. Let me take one more shot of this side.
It's just great color too.
I'm gonna see if I can walk over there and get a photo of that fire from a distance because it looks pretty nuts. Maybe with this lamp in it too. Okay, here it goes. Half a second, self-timer. Wow. The fire's actually almost out already, which is kind of impressive. Well, the sun is coming up over the horizon. I think it's been another successful morning. This was my Christmas gift as a coffee mug that keeps your coffee hot. It's been like an hour. I want to summarize my thoughts on this thing real quick. Obviously, I did not pay $14,000 for this camera, so from that perspective, it's hard to complain. I think if I paid $14,000, I might be a little more critical, but you know, I didn't pay for this camera, so take that as you will. With that being said, my favorite thing about this camera has been the form factor. This grip this screen on the back that flips out, and just kind of a camera that resembles the older medium format cameras that I'm used to using, like an RZ67 or even a traditional Hasselblad, if that's what you like taking photos with. This feels quite similar. And although it doesn't have the mirror slap and the kind of mechanical aspects of those cameras, just the shape reminds me a lot of it, and it's really fun to use for a digital camera. I feel like traditionally digital camera design is quite uninspired, and it's looked the same for like 20 years, but Hasselblad has made something that is just so different. I think the images speak for themselves, especially the detail in them. It just gets ridiculous how far you can zoom in. My medium format film cameras are not going anywhere for me. I'm gonna keep my Mamiya 7 and keep shooting that thing for as long as I can and as long as film is around. But with that being said, this camera is certainly the closest experience to an analog camera that I've had as far as digital goes. I really enjoy shooting with it. It feels incredible in the hand, and the images out of it are just beautiful. I don't think anything will ever replace the darkroom for me and the analog experience, but this certainly comes pretty close. The biggest downside of this camera, and really the only thing I have to say that I do not like about it, is of course the price point. It is massive. It is the price of a nice used Honda Civic. I will say this is not a necessity though. This feels like a luxury. I certainly don't have $14,000 to spend on a camera like this. I'd probably buy more Volvos, but it is the best feeling and the best performing digital camera I've ever used. The build quality is certainly something that I find hard to compare to any other camera that I've ever used because it is just miles above them all, and the user interface and experience is fantastic on this thing. I want to say a huge thank you to Hasselblad for sending this out. It's been an absolute pleasure to work with, and I think the images out of it are just fantastic. That is going to wrap it up for this video. Next week we'll be back to our regularly scheduled analog program. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you to Hasselblad for sending this out. I'll see you in the next one. Peace.
And look at that. I was able to get the entire video done without even interrupting the match.
GG Bet's got Cloud9 as the favorites here. Pretty tight match, and I find that a little surprising considering that, you know, Heroic are a newly formed team.
I'm gonna go and make a quick meal. See if I can warm something up.
4 offers. What's there to doubt?
Grab something to
I think
eat.
there's some respect to be given to Kixan. I think there's some respect to be given just like the organization as a whole for what they've been able to put together, like, because they could have just totally died, literally.
Yep.
The fact that they got any team together and then also made it through their RMR close qualifier, that's a sight to behold. I won't lie. I believe there's actually a chance that they could win this series, and even the remote possibility is kind of amazing considering they lost their 3 best players.
Yeah, they got gutted.
And identity.
And they came back with something different.
And it's actually cool. I mean, I like Saw. I'm liking Kixan. I like the structure from there.
Yeah.
And what I saw from Shush in the RMRs had me turning my head. Really great plays from Shush. Looking forward to seeing Shush in the series.
Brother, give me a little more Nikadaz, because he's going to make an argument for himself tonight as maybe being the best rifler in the server. That's a crazy thing to say, but he's been chucking that off to the wayside and playing M4s like it's nothing. Keep your eyes open on that. If you haven't seen Nikadaz in a server for a little while, you may be surprised with just how good he is. But we've got a bomb down, and we've got 10 players up, and we've got Cloud9 grouping up inside of the CT spawn looking for the retake. So here comes Nikadaz, speak of the devil. 4 players pressing into him. That grenade is immense. Tesses, 3 frags off the Glock. We've got Axile trying to press up over the top of the stairs. Tough job, though. We got Nerds over towards the ramp, locking it in. There was a little while where I was afraid for Tesses. He was trying to do the in-game leader lifting. He was talking about how it wasn't really a role he wanted to do, but he was willing to do, and I never like a non-willing IGL. I think it's just a bad omen.
They didn't have an IGL.
They didn't have another choice.
Yeah, they didn't have a choice.
But
he said that he was like, no matter what, if he did it, he would learn something. So he said there, like, well, in the interim, I'll do it because there is no IGL, but he didn't have any plan to continue calling. I talked to him and Nikadaz before the event started to pick their brain on what's going on right now. I asked Nikadaz, is this the best team you've ever played on? And he said yes.
Really?
So obviously it's a bit of a joke. I mean, he did play on Copenhagen Flames, which was a legendary lineup, honestly.
Yes.
There's more to prove. But if you go player for player right now, and like, but maybe say before Copenhagen Flames were known, I mean, you do have some brand value right now. You have Nerds coming in. You have Saw as the IGL. You have Kixen, who did a bang-up job with Apex at the Paris Major to make that run. And Shush and Tesses are a solid foundation to start a new lineup if you're coming into it.
No doubt.
There is actually nothing bad about this team on paper right now. It's just worse than it was before.
You look at all 5 of these players. These are players that make it to playoffs. All the heroic runs, Apex at the Paris Major, the one real event Kixen got a chance to thrive at. Nertz with Ents lifted a trophy last year, Rookie of the Year. And Nikados with the Copenhagen Flames. That was his success story. It's been a little while since then.
I liked Kixan's calling. I liked the way Apex played the game. I think it made sense.
And obviously, if you're him, you know, his interview with HLTV that came out today, he was saying that when Saw was the first person to contact him from Heroic, he knew instantly, I'm in.
Yeah, that's good taste, right? That's good taste by Saw. And Saw, if he's got anything to do with the talent scouting, that's another. If it starts with getting him first to find the rest, that also makes a lot of sense.
Yep. And that's it.
Because Ed's found nothing but good talent.
And Kixan with Saw said that the two of them actually had a lot of weight to throw around in terms of building the roster up. That they built the roster together. They had those conversations. That would have obviously been the inclusion of Nertz and Nikados. Tesses and Shush already in place.
Is Kixan the most successful Macedonian IGL of all time?
Yeah.
Is he the most successful Macedonian rifler of all time? Is he the most successful Macedonian player of all time?
Yes. Any other questions?
That's what you're up against, Cloud9, baby.
Yeah, but Cloud9 have 4 oppers.
Ooh,
3.
Yeah.
They've got 3. You know, people can make fun of the Cloud9 project. It is still weird. It's a little weird. I'm gonna call it. You
can make fun of it, and it's hilarious.
It is a weird thing to be doing.
But you better watch your mouth.
You know, it's off meta. We'll put it that way.
It's wrong. They should get an offer. And Bubsky, just factos right there, saying even though the off isn't as strong, it's overrated how much people are saying it's not useful. It is still very useful, and they're not going to get away with this op on rotation situation, okay? Not for that long. And Boomich just said in the interview, if you missed it, they're going to try some new things with the op.
Yeah, which means, I mean, the only people who haven't touched it are Electronic and Axile.
Yeah, which...
I'm telling you, if Electronic picks it up, you're casting this alone.
Connor might walk away.
I'm a step out.
I'm going to sit down and watch that. I'm going to be mad just like Connor, but I'm still watching.
Are we allowed to leave? What would happen?
I don't think anyone would stop you the first time.
But I probably wouldn't come back tomorrow, would I?
At your own risk.
They wouldn't let me back.
If you did, they probably locked the doors.
Catching the exit out from Palace. Bomb is right there with it. They've got the utility to deny this connector control, and that's all this A setup is for Cloud9. It's just 2 players on con, trying to fight through the smokes. On the side of the smokes, Shush, hello, goes through and meets his maker, Perfecto, a double kill.
Okay, we got some food on the way. Nothing to order, we're just gonna make some light dish now.
2 of the 3, we've got a ramp flank coming out from Hobbit.
And then we're gonna make some food for dinner.
Cloud9 situation. Perfecto
Son of fuck on my stomach for real.
And as bomb goes down on Kixan, he's gonna get rushed down, no plant. This is all Perfecto.
They got off it. Perfecto Mundo, baby. What a 4K.
Very nice. On the smoke, doesn't panic as Shush gets crazy. Shush is flying through that smoke with a Galil, beating him over the head with it.
That's what I've been seeing in the RMRs, that Shush has been way more aggressive these days. And I'm not exactly sure where the fire came from, but I think they should keep
Big boys like big booties.
When Electronic and Perfecto left Navi
Little
for
boys
Cloud9,
also
it was
like big
Electronic
booties.
who struggled first. Weighed down by the burden of in-game leadership, Perfecto kind of kept the duo afloat. When we saw that in-game leadership change hands, Electronic was instantly better, and he has stayed there since. Any of the deep runs we've seen from them, banks on Electronic, who just lets 2 play. Why did he shoot?
I don't know, we didn't see him at all. I don't think he saw him at all.
That looks ridiculous.
So ridiculous. He was
Axile. A one and done. Perfecto back in.
He was like an inch off
I
all
mean,
the information.
Ugh,
Just,
you're
like,
sitting
so
on the
close to
earbud
everything.
cord.
Just could have known everything that was going to happen.
That just looks
Got so much damage, kills on the cross, everything.
insane.
Just one wood plank away.
Kixan nicely done, getting his third.
Ugh. Okay, now I can move my and I dropped my phone. Okay, you're gone. Just like that. You're gone.
Hectic real quick. Electronic, fair enough, didn't see it, but little did he realize the whole entire team just coming for him. And that A site belongs to Heroic right now.
It's good A attacks. I mean, I like the leans from Heroic right now, just from a game plan perspective, because Cloud9 are playing almost exclusively from the left side of site. We're almost seeing no ticket presence at all. So it's made for like really, really powerful A-Ramp Palace splits. Some of the early game is sort of mid-centric here from Cloud9.
To think of Kixan's trajectory in the last 12 months is just something incredible. Was playing for Blue Jays in online qualifiers.
Right.
Not making too many waves. The Apex run was really his breakout. Now he's on Heroic. Oh,
wait a
Boomich,
second.
double off the USP. Luckily,
And he can frag too, by the way. Kixan
my
can
gosh.
frag. I think that's something that needs to be pointed out about him.
Yes, sir.
He's a very good individual as well as caller. Flank is coming in here on Axal. No information on where this could come from.
Yeah.
And with the smoke up, you think, okay, there's just no way for him to read this. So 3, 2, 1, and done. He's dead.
Ooh, that team flash made it a little weird for a second.
Yeah.
But all good.
Turn around.
No, you're dead on. Kixan individually. I think like when Apex would be losing games, he could kind of get, you know, as in-game leaders do sometimes when games go south, they get bogged down in that. But you're dead on. Bring something to the table in that regard. This is such a character. He'll go from like the blood-curdling battle roars, you know, remember in the Cadian huddles, to Mickey Mouse hee-haws. It's good to have depth. We got guns up and a deep AUG from Boomich. Maybe they're not going to play ops at all. Nope, that's not true. Perfecto has one.
It's about time.
Axile slays Tessus
to
up
see
in
the
the apartments
Perfecto
with
out.
ease.
Okay. Gonna start to focus up. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hungry as shit,
Quick
so
plan from Kixan, and you know what? No further pressure.
I just want to
This is not
eat a
terrible.
little
They
bit
do
so
all
that I
they.
can
I was gonna
focus
say they have
up.
to get this kill. They took down the Opera Perfecto. That's a hard Opera to kill.
Yeah, 1 of 3. Shush
One
looking to go
jungle,
deep
2
on jungle,
CT.
gets sidelined by
Ooh.
Electronic. Axile's flank
Just a
will find
little
its timing,
crush.
and this one all starts to
It's just
unravel. We said he
crunched
could frag,
from
but can he
all
clutch?
angles.
Hobbit holding the angle as Boomich climbs over Ticket. That's 2 spotted, and everybody down here for Heroic. Cloud9, a little different setup on the A play with the proper amount of weapons, and it looks real good.
It does. It does. At that, yeah, just that one piece. I think they came in expecting a lot more mid-centric gameplay from the T side. Kixan came through with more extremity presence, but as soon as they put the AUG here, it's a natural punish that comes out. Like, yeah, they need to see this adjustment, but nice AUGing from Boomich, and I think this takes advantage of the thing is, you don't have to op if you can AUG. I'd say there's that. Yep. I'd say definitely you can supplant AUGs for ops. If you're gonna make one try to do it a little different.
Yeah. If Boomich were to tell me that we're doing something different tonight, and then they played 1 AUG 4 M4s, that's something I could get behind.
Yeah.
I would drink that.
I forgot that's how is now on Heroic.
So let's see if that ends up coming out. But it was the same round where there was also an op in play.
And a bad pickup though for your head coach. I think they can make something. This team is very underrated though, you know.
Kind of a joke
But
sometimes when we see
there is a
these
good amount of
players are not
potential. You have a
offers.
good
No,
player
they're
in
not
there.
offers.
Shush and Tessus have that chemistry together from their prior experience, and I feel like Shush can be a very good IGL. I don't know if it's Shush or Tessus that's actually.
And you're so used to watching them,
I
you
actually
can
don't
tell
even
the
know who their
difference.
IGL
You see
is,
them walk
to
into
be
an
honest with
angle
you.
and get one bullet into the head. It is slight differences, but it is a specialization that cannot
Maybe
just instantly be
Kixan is?
replicated, not just by good players straight up.
To pick up the op and think you can just hang is actually just kind of, it's a bit rude to all the other oppers.
That would be the Nico effect is what I would call it.
Yeah, if Nico can't op, then neither can you.
Yeah.
With all due respect. Perfecto, he'll get a chance to show us something with it here as he posts up on apartments. He's got no support, not even a cap player, no potential market moves. It is all Perfecto, all on the op. And with smokes down in mid, there's a potential pinch coming out soon enough. This A stack from Cloud9 is seeing nothing, but they're not pulling off of it yet. We've got Nerds in through the smoke. I mean, here comes the B hit for sure.
Oh,
Perfect.
Oh,
This
nope.
shot, Tech9 guns
Oh,
him down. Nerds
nice little
activates
double
from inside
piece.
connector, and that B site's gone. Nerds will at
Albe
least
gets
get
a nice
cleared
little
out, so
trade
there's
though,
a
making it into a 3-on-3 situation. But they,
right there. Like, do you think that happens to Brokey? Does that happen to Shira? Does that happen to Vice? Does that happen to Simple? No, it's not going to happen to them.
Shush
It's
is
just not-
opping?
It's not going to work out the way you want it to, honestly. And overall, the setup, right? There's no support, anyways. Plus,
it's a bad setup for any opper, let alone Perfecto.
Yeah, and they have no one in window. No second B player watching the cross. No info deep B or Palace.
They could still win the round though.
Oh, good point.
Boomich gonna jump up. Nikodaz is dead. Second shot missed from Shush. Time? No kits. They picked it up late. Oh. Is it late?
I think he's got it.
Ooh, just in time? Ooh, all
Nice.
good.
All right.
Nicely
Good
done.
recovery.
The Comet. Boomich died in window with it. That's why Electronic runs past sight.
Yeah, but you know what? It wouldn't have even been a defuse if Perfecto just had a rifle. I'll tell you that right now.
Okay.
But see, it's moments like this.
Yeah.
Everyone can see it coming. You can see it coming from a mile away.
At the very least, they waste no time getting that retake moving. It's the fact they're able to get Nerds out of bottom connector that opens up all of that. That's where Hobbit starts to flank, and I believe it was Hobbit who ended up getting the kill to Nikodaz.
You know what I would do if I was Cloud9? I wouldn't buy a single op. I would only use it if I have, you know, if I went around, if I picked it up, use other people's ops, because like, it's a big expense. So that for first of all.
I mean, we praise Groove as a good coach. I'm surprised he hasn't put his foot down and just been like,
well, yeah, I mean, he's
Eat
made
another
a very clear statement that they're fine with what they're doing. So that's already, I'd say, strange. At least he's a man of conviction.
very important retake to get under wraps. Cloud9 back-to-back retake round wins.
I got another hot take.
Hit me.
Boomich is the best opera on this team.
Yep.
Okay?
Yep, agreed.
All right. He's the closest one that I've seen to actually being good.
Yeah, you've seen like flash in the pan.
Oh, shut!
Oh,
shut him up!
Double D, just like that, out of ramp. 2 shots, no armor, man advantage. Interesting turn of events. All of them leaving. Axile's gonna hear this though. He hears Nikodaz running, and honestly, he could just cut off the bomb. Nikodaz has 2 health. He's done.
Oh.
Bomb's gonna hit the ground, and it's not like it falls into the doorway. It just falls down on the box. It's very awkward to come back and reclaim this. Nerds is gonna try to do it, maybe through the smoke. Yeah, he's gotta wait. So Shush is gonna go join Tess bottom mid. Ooh. Sketchy, sketchy. Good distraction. Connector player comes through.
And Nerds is about to work on this right now, phasing the smoke.
He's gotten out of the door at least.
Yeah. Might know where Axel is. We'll see.
Shush gets himself a third. 3 Desert Eagle kills for Shush this round. Keeps the money on us for Cloud9.
Yeah, that was big.
That's another reason not to buy an op.
Oh, yeah.
Now you've got an excuse. Avoid it. Cue up that highlight. Let me see them Shush headshots, shall we?
Bow. Oof. Bow. That was nice.
Whew. Oh, man, that is... Yep. We got a Krieg in play. Perfecto landing op shots.
All right.
As he sits in window. But Nikodaz is alive with his. And Nerds, he's trying to crawl out middle as Shush just looks to walk straight out A.
And the B push, but there's actually Hobbit here ready for the catch the op.
We're getting real crazy, man. We're all over the place.
All right.
Nikodaz thinking all right, let's go.
All right. Tried to do something different.
tried.
quickly. That's some heroic energy.
So, yeah, we're getting a little crazy now.
That's
We're getting a little hectic. We're walking out Palace, running through apartments, and creeping out bottom middle all at the same time. But I mean, I'm not looking at coming into this match and saying it's going to be the cleanest, most tactical, perfect Counter-Strike in the world. This is a very fresh heroic.
Very fresh heroic.
And a very self-aware heroic in that regard.
Yeah. I think my favorite thing to say right now about heroics, I'm genuinely looking forward to like this team. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they don't change and they could be successful. That's the coolest part for me. That like they're still Danish core.
Yeah.
They've got an IGL that's very promising, a coach that is tried and tested, and a top 20 player. Like they have a lot of.
I mean,
a lot of the right pieces.
Yeah, for me, it's like I don't want to kick them while they're down, but like contrast it to the decision making and signings. If OG to at least heroic, you know, heroic came through with something that's interesting. It's not ideal the way your team dissolved, and I think that they were already working with a greater baseline.
Nerd said they got lucrative offers for outside events, obviously.
But you know, they made decisions that could win games. You signed what was arguably the best in-game leader you could. Oh! You got the rookie of the year in Nerds, who just deagled Boomich into tomorrow.
Wow.
And with a smoke on site, you're going to be able to get shushed across. So, bombs going down. You got sandwich control. You've got Desert Eagles to lean back on. Armored Desert Eagles for the most part. How much would they love to have somebody lurking out bottom mid or connector, but they're just going to have to bank on this lean towards ramp. Shadow here spotted. Nerds. Oh, and Shush with another. These two Deegs are dirty. As Perfecto finds the op over top, Nerds now hands on an M4, but as he slides out, he goes down to Hobbit's SMG. We get the presence out from Palace revealed. And we have Kixan just leaning back. That bomb plant in the middle of the site. He executes the first. A second left. Guns empty. Perfecto gets away with the defuse. Cloud9's retake.
Okay, I missed a few rounds. And that's a good 6. Or are they on 7 now?
Take again.
Oh no, did defuse. And that was just a post-round fight.
Nice eagle shots. Nerds, Shush.
I got myself a few clementines for acidity and sweetness. I got myself like shepherd's pie. It's kind of like, I don't know what my brother really is. Kind of whole potatoes. It's not really mashed top, but it's like potatoes, broccoli. Potato, broccoli, and onions on top.
That's like the other problem, by the way. It's not one person learning how to.
And then he put handful on top of that.
It's a bunch of cameos. It's literally a bunch of trials.
Unfortunate situation. They're so comfortable with this mid fight. Holy crap. Perfecto's helping and he's just looking under like that.
I would say it's like akin to
that's
being
very
the
comfort.
best random player in the world in like StarCraft. It's like
okay, yeah, picking random character.
Yeah. It's like you get the advantage of being hard to prepare for, right? But you're never gonna beat an absolute specialist in all 3 matchups. It's gonna be there are great random players, but it's hard to argue that they would also be the best player. I mean, I think that's the main problem, right? That's the main concern when you see.
Yeah. You're not really tapping into your best potential.
Yeah.
Hobbit's gonna get burned out from behind. Van. Oppers on the angle. Perfecto. Ooh, Nikodav's lucky to be alive here as he takes it through the bricks. Nikodav gets his, and then the players who have slid out clear out the site for the first part. That's Shush who's been tagged. Perfecto's hitting shots, but they're just not going down.
Yeah, Boomich gets it here.
Oh.
30 seconds.
Stuck in that smoke, bullets whizzing by him. USP is not ideal, but we do have the flank apartments. It's caught, and still Boomich not stopped. Electronic comes through on the other end with his, and Kixan just wants to plant. No fight given to him from Apps. A second chance.
15 seconds.
Oh, he's taking so many ticks of damage.
And a huge reposition.
And he wasn't ready for cat. Great stuff from Electronic. Okay, I'm gonna mute because I have foil here and it's gonna make a lot of noise.
They can't establish on B. The CTs are all over the place in their retake. And yeah, Perfecto is still hitting some shots, getting some damage. I just left the swarm here from Cloud9. We're all over it, especially Electronic.
Suddenly the CT side starting to take off. That is Cloud9 on fire.
I love the versatility in these mid setups.
Cloud9 succeeding without a hard carry from Electronic.
Because Axile and Hobbit.
Because
Or
Axile
Axile
is still somebody
Perfecto
throughout
and
all
Hobbit.
these new iterations of C9 since the departure of Shiro.
Hobbit's just been solid on B.
Honestly, since the
Not
departure
even
of
trying to
Mafia.
bullshit. Now Axel's gonna triple up and move on to Cal or Perfecto. They're giving up mid so that they can take that aggression.
Yeah,
But Perfecto's
him
gonna
and
wait for that
Shiro
smoke
were
on
both
jungle
top
to fade
five.
Fifth and fourth, I
and
think.
take it.
Third?
I think Axel's just not
I
even
think
clearing
he's
anything. I think they're just gonna try to boost up. Yep. Does Tessus get this timing? Oh my gosh, this timing is insane. Okay.
Still trades, at least. You take what you can get. Nikodog's got two players here to deal with. He turns away, and Electronic's gonna best him. Trade potential's high. Kixan not gonna win the second fight. That's a bomb at the feet of Electronic. It's Perfecto smoked off from Ticket. Nertz sliding closer.
Mollied off while Electronic has bomb.
Nertz go through, man. I've seen highlights from this position. Nertz loves it here, but over the top of Ticket goes Perfecto.
No punish.
Oh no.
Yeah, now he's doomed. Doomed.
Unfortunate.
As he falls to the auto
Unfortunate.
Perfecto, who finishes this half at the top of the board for Cloud9, and they recovered this one from a slow start.
Nikodoz, I'd like to ask you, how would you describe the old Heroic in terms of playstyle?
Annoying.
Annoying, okay.
To play against, I think Heroic was one of the first teams to have that style on CT where they over-rotate a lot, like re-aggress and find those timings, and I think every team in the world now, all the top teams do it now. So I think they were some of the first guys who did it, and like that's the first thing I think about when I think about the old Heroic.
Tessus, I'll ask you now, how would you describe what the new Heroic is like?
Yeah, I think we're gonna find we're finding a mix right now, a balance of being able to react on the information and being able to also keep the old style of like being able to react, but it's in our way, and over-rotating, playing for information, but also having some more like set things and being able to have good protocols. We also did have that in the old Heroic, but we're gonna try to find a mix of everything what everyone likes, so everyone is comfortable. And right now, I just think that you have to kind of play that play style where you are able to react and play defaults and being able to kind of go back and forth and see these situations in the rounds.
What do you need from an IGL to set you up for success as an opera on your teams?
I think the most important thing is freedom, that I can do whatever I want, which I feel like I have, so that's really important for me. Also, one of my biggest points when I came into the team is that I want to be able to do whatever I want. I think if you have freedom, then it's like, then you have the responsibility on yourself to make stuff happen, right? You need to make calls, you need to take initiative, you need to help your teammates, you need to make them help you. You need all the resources in the world as an opera, right? And you need to take them, you need to be a bit selfish at times as well.
Nikodoz, one final question. Is this the best team you've ever played on?
I would say so, yes. At least the best team with the best players around me, I would say. So maybe not right now we're the best team, but we definitely have the highest potential of all the teams I've been on.
You hear that, Yabby?
See how the photographers reacted to when the guy was clapping. Immediately had their shot ready. Oh my gosh. This is like a semi-perfect. There was just one clementine slice that was like squishy. But besides that, it was a perfect rip. But these ones have seeds in them.
7 opening kills to the favor of Heroic, and only 4 rounds posted off of the back of that. So
Hooch,
C9 off
the greatest
back
coach.
foot, and C9 off the slow start.
Better than
This
that
is a
standard.
4-1 lead for Heroic after winning pistol, after converting, after resetting Cloud9 for a second. But then Perfecto got his hands on an op.
Yep. I mean, he had his like, let's not be stats Andy, okay? He did have his awkward moments with the op.
What'd you
like
call me?
Be stat. I said, don't be a stats Andy.
Okay.
Okay, I know you don't know any emotes. You know what Andes are. Anyways, there were a couple awkward moments for Perfecto at that op on upper B and
I
everything
wish
like
you
that.
could
So,
equip a gun
yeah, he
and shoot other pals.
he definitely had a good half here. And
At least all the awkward moments were at the start of the half.
yeah,
Got it out of
all
the way.
about that comeback.
It starts with a second pistol for Heroic here on the defense. Nerd's gonna drop Axile as he falls out from apartments. Nerd's still hanging on, or so he was. CT's trying to scramble around the stairs. We get the peek out from Kixan, uncontested, no smoke in front of him. He can just go for those duels, and Boomich is looking to take him back a bit. Oh, and does he ever? Insta headshot. Then they catch Tasses over the stairs, and now Cloud9. This is a comfortable way to post a 9th, a 5-round lead. Well, momentum in your back pocket. I tried to hype up Nikodas coming into the map.
Uh-oh.
He's sitting at the bottom of the board for Heroic. 9 bullets in the magazine with 3 players ahead of him. He's gonna have to keep it clean, and he did for the first, but Perfecto's gonna end him. And Cloud9, a real chance to shut this one down quick.
Yeah, nice round right there. Heroic's map pick here of Mirage. That's one they desperately want. It's one that makes perfect sense between Nerds on ends, between Shush and Tesses on the former Heroic. Boomich said he's been practicing for 10, 12 hours a day. Those are donk numbers, baby.
That's a lot. He's looking good too, Boomich.
Yeah, I don't want him to waste away though.
There's so many
the
seasons
Boomich I
coming time,
remember.
bro.
That was a lot of men.
It is legitimately
I want
unnecessary.
that back.
Alright. Throw it all into the bowl so that
Jump spots coming out of Kixan, but no eyes on middle. This poor guy is doomed.
Oh, I already messed up my rep.
Full-fledged split. He gets nothing. Doesn't even get a bullet out before dying. So there's a safe call set up for Heroic and a 10th round to Cloud9.
Cloud9 looked very good as a team. I mean, the explodes are very good. The rifle support in that first half on the retakes were very good. They were on the same page almost all of the time.
And I, for one, with no vested interest, I'm still happy to see a Cloud9 winning within their system. You know, this project, when it came together,
that was a nice little hole from
when it came
Electronic.
together with Shiro included.
Even with
Remember
no
how hyped
information, I
everybody
think
was?
they did make a step.
Everybody said this is a
Was it
world
Kingston?
ender. This will be the #1 team. They're gonna win majors.
But,
Because on paper, it was
even if they didn't make any
perfection.
information, that was just a nice hold for
And
any
then reality
pressure.
sank in.
And then,
And then
if you're not
changes were
aggressive,
made. And then
just
Shiro
what happens.
abandoned the project. And now there's an identity crisis.
I was so hyped on it. I just wish that we got to see Shiro with Boomich calling, at least for a bit, at least. That would have been, I think, really great. Watching Shiro today was lovely. I mean, yeah, his presence was definitely missed.
That's life, though, man. The what-ifs.
So many what-ifs. I'd say, luckily, though, in Counter-Strike, we get more fantasy rosters than what-ifs. Like, we get more of these rosters that seem impossible come to fruition at some point or another. Like, it's unbelievable. I'd say
I'm
we're
splitting the orange open
very
at the
fortunate
corner
in that
times
regard.
open.
There have been some
See if
historically
they're kinda
crazy
seeds.
things that have fallen through, but for
it's
the
like
most
oddly
part,
satisfying
even
when
more
they just
unbelievable
rip
things have happened.
You know, I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch, but we are talking about a world where Shiro and Donk are on the same team.
Exactly, like even that is
if
just
that's
so cool. That is so cool.
We miss out on the C9 Boomich Shiro combo, but we do get Donk instead.
Yeah. I mean, Zontix, Magix, Chopper, that's a team, bro. That's
it's always silver line.
That's gonna be fun to watch them as well. Yeah.
That's a core that already has made top 8s at majors.
That's why I came here. This blast groups. I said, Shiro Donk gonna play.
Yeah. And why didn't you leave when it didn't happen?
They locked the door.
Ah. Yeah, they do feed and clothe us, though.
It's still slavery.
Well, Pal World is all the rage. Just a couple pals hanging out at the Blast
just a
studio.
pokey man.
5-7 down in the underpass. Not going to get anything going here for TSS. This round is looking dire. This map is now looking quite dire, if I'm being real. If I'm being honest. Oof. Axile. Give me...
That was a good attempt.
Give me...
There's just really not a lot of commentary that I can add to this.
Yeah, I think he's still
Kind
has
of
to
round.
improve, I won't lie.
This kind of game.
I think
It's
he's
just
like,
more just observing, watching it.
Obviously, insanely talented.
I'm not really watching
and
it.
has some. He's
But
one of the
there
best
isn't
players
really
to
a
learn
lot
from.
that you
Actually, I'd say
can add to
for a guy with his aim, he plays some
matchup
of his
like this.
spots in such a calculated way. It's been great to watch him, but he does have big games where he disappears. He does have that still.
And it feels like with riflers, you know,
And
you
neither
never know
none.
when they're
Kickson has-
past their prime. They could have the
Yeah,
highest
has,
of
but
peaks in a
no armor.
6-month period,
Now
and
it's
you
in a
never know if they'll
1v5, so.
actually ever get
That's a good
back to
point.
that. You know, we've seen it
Now
at
they get
times.
the information,
I think that,
and it's on.
listen, the tail is turning, but an example of it that is recently on people's minds is like Ime after the Blast Paris Major. I mean, he was challenging
Dude,
Zywo
this
for
Clementine
MVP of that event,
almost had
and the
no
grand
seats.
finals is the only thing that made the difference. And we were all
Gotta get it
sat
back
back.
to it a bit.
He is 100%, right? He's right there with Wonderful and Bit in the
there's
mid-teens, 1-point teens.
But most importantly, like
I might have just swallowed
looking
one.
better.
Yeah,
Yes,
he's looking
yes,
better.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
He's got his mojo back as it
Either-
were. But you know, that's a recent example, and
Probably
I think those
like
riflers,
a small
their
seed
peaks
though.
can be astronomically high. But the only guy who's ever kept it there is Nico.
Exactly, that's a good way to put it.
And that was.
And the second guy is Donk.
Mm-hmm.
Like a non-mature seed.
Naded in the open, man.
I'll
Lucky
just
to
go
get back.
there.
He had no cover.
That little jump was perfect.
Yeah, just stuck out there. So nice opening kill here from
Nice
Heroic.
little
Trying to keep
underpass aggression
Cloud9 off
from
that coveted
Axile.
12th round win.
And the triple. The test is
This has been
Nikodo's
a masterclass
mid
from
aggression.
Cloud9
Is Axile gonna
from
get
4-1
anything from
down
this situation?
To 11-4.
Oh my
right.
god.
Smoke timing missed there. It was a second ago, so that's why Shush was just sitting there. Didn't have that one tabulated.
Just bad communication
That'll
at
make
the
it hard
moment.
to sustain.
And where does Hobbit die from top mid
Cloud9
from
are like
Texas?
an avalanche right now, coming
Nice.
down the hill.
You can't stop it. But in this case, they have to try. What's the move? Perfecto joining Axile bottom middle. Boomich looking to go queue up with Electronic. This is going to be on Nikodas. You know, when we talk about the star potential of Nikodas as an op, as Nertz as the rifler, these are two players who are currently not having the best of games. Nikodas' support is only TSS in jungle, so these two players middle could preoccupy him. This is two separate 2v1s for Cloud9 to try and get back into this. Nikodas just gonna let them exit. At least
Nice
TSS
little
holds
piece from
off on his
Texas.
first frag. And a quick
I
scramble
don't know if
out
I'm
from
saying
Kixan. 10 seconds on the clock. They're gonna have a challenge from TSS up connector in a second.
Ooh,
Bomb's gone down towards
unfortunate 1 for
default.
1.
And TSS hasn't gotten into the mix just yet. He's revealed himself. And remember, Nertz is only working with a single point of health. Nikodas has managed to hang on to Ticket Booth this entire time. Perfecto on high alert as to the trajectory of the nade. He is expecting TSS to come around this corner, and he gets toyed with, but he still gets his frag. 1 HP here for Nertz. That's an easy pickup. Nikodas pushes, and Perfecto with the rifle will clutch.
I gotta wash my hands
Put
from
an
all the
accent
citrus.
on that. That was
Let me just
beautiful.
squeeze it though, so I can smell.
Oh
I
my God.
took the
I
citrus
mean,
to the
this has been a
face.
great
Oh, I took
map
the
for
citrus oil to the
Perfecto
face.
from
Oh my god.
A variety of angles, but this clutch, he has
Just
really opened
squeeze
up.
it a bit. Squeeze those oils. Squeeze it.
Looking to
all
offer up a carry here. 17 and 8 is the scoreline
smell
off this
of the
1v3.
citrus.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Has to take all 3 fights and just straight up rips heads off shoulders.
I'm just like.
Sick match by Perfecto.
Started with the op. He's gonna end it with the rifle. Push in from Shush. No flash for it. Nertz second up. Good trade. Potential here. He's got Nikodas back.
Ooh, I
behind him up
touched
the
the ring.
stairs.
Oh,
And that
let's
opens
touch
the
the
door
ring.
for Axile to cross out from triple. Or to it. Oof. Nice slide by Nikodas, but he has to run back into the fire, so he's got nowhere to go. And Kixan hasn't clipped wings on the players who crossed. 2v2. Oh no, he gets caught by Boomich. Perfecto can go for the plant. TSS reveals himself. And these two players have looked sharped. TSS sees nothing as they're... just looking to keep their heads down. Everybody knows where everybody's at. 6% says the AI, and TessS slides ever closer. At least the ticket player is giving him a chance to cross out. Gets the duels isolated. Nicely done by TessS. He knows he's locked in, and he's gonna pick them both up.
Oh, that's clean, man. That is beautiful as well. Back-to-back clutches. 1v3 for Perfecto into an equally wonderful 1v2 from TessS. And that one's to save the map.
No kit on that one either. Had to get the 10-second defuse, made his play. Wonderfully isolated duels. They looked a little afraid of him. A little afraid of TessS on the approach.
They didn't have to fight that way, but I think at that point, they thought they could do no wrong. One of them, they thought, would definitely get this kill. These last 2 rounds have been pretty good starts overall for Heroic. It's 7 to go here. Well, there's nothing else to do tonight. Heroic using a 3rd timeout.
Quick little brushing of the teeth right after the meal. Now we feeling
Heroic,
refreshed.
no doubt, have their work set out for them.
And bless. Yeah.
1 down, 7 to go.
All we're gonna do is just put a little bit of shape by the
Kicks
other
out.
hands.
MP7. Another one.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. Another one in the club.
All right.
Yeah, we got good company.
Kick the movement is growing.
He's been hanging out with nerds, that's why.
Oh, I see. All right.
The gospel spreads.
Guys are just out here proselytizing about the MP7.
Back. This should be game.
Lots.
There isn't really much from her.
Nice,
Oh,
Hobbit,
nice
that's
little peek
clean.
from Hobbit.
TessS taking a bit of a
Unfortunate
risk
from
there.
TessS. That was a worthy trade, though.
It's man
That was a worthy
advantage,
trade.
Cloud9. Good recovery from Nikidaz, finding Hobbit looking the wrong way, but the connector play is now open. How many players slip past? That's 2 in already.
Oh,
not
Nikidaz.
ideal. Perfecto.
That's a bomb dropped at the bottom of connector. He doesn't know how many have slipped past. They're starting to fan out. That's a free kill. Very awkward rounds, but I don't know if it's in favor of the CTs. Nikidaz, he has the bomb, but not really.
Huge.
Oh!
Still recovers.
He somehow survives this, and Boomich just wants him dead now because he's right side window. He won't see this.
They don't know
Nikidaz
bomb's
is
gone yet.
Surely he's still gonna die, right?
But he's lost track of the bomb for the time
Oh
being.
my fucking god. Nikidaz.
He's on 4 frags. There's a
Nikidaz.
chance that he gets all 5. Boomich back up into halls. He's gonna come forward.
I feel like
for this
Boomich
round.
can still win this,
I
though.
think Nikidaz scratching his head. How could he have got the bomb and walked B? And the MP7, Connor.
see him.
Here it is. I mean, if
Didn't see him either.
there's a time to get a kill, it's now.
Tries to get the peek out back door. Will find the fight. Wins it with 69 health left over.
And Nikidaz 14 health.
On for the ace. Flanking fast. Goes into the crawl. He's got a smoke for the approach. Now Nertz is working with the defuse kit. Throws out the Molotov. That's information to Boomich. Boomich could just sideline this, but Nertz gets away. Doesn't get out the window. Player drop. He knows both positions. Boomich knows he's on the ground, but the ace is on the line, and Nikidaz can't find it.
I knew it, but I still hope
Disgusting headshot.
nobody can just touch
And it is
him.
Boomich who slips away
Oh,
with
that's so
bomb, tiptoes
unfortunate.
his way to B and dominates the end of this.
Oh my
Unfortunately for
gosh,
Heroic,
great
that
job from Boomich.
4-1 start fizzles out to a 12-5 loss.
Let me paint a picture for you last night. We're part of a team, Bubsky and myself and Banks. It's called the Bench Warmers, and we need to do our GG bet predictions each day. And yesterday, for the first time, Banks got very vocal about some of our selections, because normally his rule is so long as we choose Na'Vi, he doesn't care what else we do. And for this particular matchup, he got really upset that we wanted to go with Heroic, and he said, I'm not happy. I'm not happy about Heroic. I don't believe that the lineup is doing enough. I'm not convinced. And I actually hadn't seen him this emotional about a team that wasn't Na'Vi, but he felt quite emotional about it. And of course now, as we look at what just happened in that map, I'm concerned because Banks might have been right. Heroic just didn't bring might to the table at all, Babsky.
I was the one arguing for Heroic potentially having a chance here, but whoa, what a terrible game by them. I don't think they prepared enough. Like, it seemed like they were a completely new team, and for me looking at the qualifiers, they had great games against Mouse and so on, so I'd expected a bottom level, but it was nowhere to be found.
This was their map pick.
Yeah, and that's also the concerning round. They should have lost 13 rounds in a row almost after getting those 4 in the
That was
start.
a really concerning
Just to show it for me,
round.
I
Okay,
think the
time
last
for
round that we just saw, I'm
YouTube
gonna show
fun.
it to you again. It's such a good example, though, of like.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the MWL. It's been a minute since you saw us, but we're back. 2024, new year, ringing it in. And we're bringing you a very special match for that today. We're bringing you the Climb to the Top ladder match, Battle for the Briefcase 2024 edition. Ring in the new fear, mano-a-mano, last man standing, winner-take-all special surprise inside match. Charles, tell us about it.
Oh, I can't wait. We have an electric showcase for you today. We had the Texecutioner squaring off against Orion. And Texecutioner, let me tell you guys, if patriotism was a disease, he's got a terminal case. A beer-chugging, butt-fucking, red-blooded American patriot, damn it. Over 260 pounds of pure athleticism put into this incomprehensibly muscular body. He moves like a ballerina, but he strikes like a bee. He is one of our finest acrobats we've ever seen in the ladder match circuit. He's actually been trained by WWE legend Gangrel, and now continues his training under Malachi Black. We're lucky to have him here today, and I almost feel bad
Don't
for
know
his
either.
opponent, Orion. Why don't you tell us a little bit about Orion?
Orion, the high-flying fighter with a penchant for pain. Orion's signature use of ladders, his maneuverability to fly through the air, as well as his firecracker attitude has made him a quick favorite in the MWL for sure. It's going to be an interesting fight between these two.
And he is a huge fan of anime and pretty much anything Japanese culture related, which directly clashes with Texecutioner's personally held beliefs. He's a man who loves God, his country, and his wife in that order, and I don't think he likes anime that much. Why don't we go ahead and see what they had to say to each other before this match?
Who am I wrestling? Kingdom of what? Kingdom of Hearts. More like Kingdom of Farts. He got his gear from where? China? This is America. This is where baby Jesus was born. What I'm gonna do with that money?
Ow!
2 things that I love the most.
That really didn't hurt.
And the troops. Because the government does not do enough for the troops. You what? Coming home, Brittany.
Ohayou gozaimasu! It is I, Orion, and Texecutioner. How dare you speak about armies? You should know, there's only one army that matters. The Pokemon army. Then you spoke of things of America. We know that America is maybe number 9 in the world. And then you speak of baby Jesus. No. Very weak. Level 1 maybe. There's only one thing in the world that is a god. And that is Goku. And then of course, with the money, I would do the one thing that Master Goku taught me to do. I'm going to buy up all the hentai!
What the fuck is this act?
Oh, and here comes Orion. I tell you something about that boy right there. You know, he may have stars in his eyes, but you'll never meet someone more down to earth. He's a real, he's everything you want to see in a wrestler. You know, he's out there, he's kissing the babies, he's giving them.
Hey, we got another 10
He says
minutes.
Konnichiwa outside the ring. He's a sweetheart, but as soon as you get in there, it's Shine all the way.
So kawaii.
And I'm expecting this to be a simple 2-0. Honestly, it kind of hurt, you know, just kind of let us know what's happening.
Oh man, just
It kind of hurt that it was only 5 rounds that they were able to maintain, and you know, bless this man Nicholas. They're trying to get it to 5th, but that is what, you know, he's just
when he was born, he wasn't covered
wasn't
in
able to
amniotic fluid, he was
produce.
covered in Budweiser, god damn it.
And next match is gonna be Anubis. Anubis is a CIS special, bro. I really hope for the Danish team, but we'll see. It really is a CIS special.
Even
Ancient
though it's
too.
a lot of bad blood, we gotta make sure the rules are followed. You can see them both looking at that briefcase up there with bewilderment. Today we're being officiated by an extraordinarily handsome ref today who's gonna make sure order makes it into this match.
Jericho White's that man. He's one of our finest out there.
Jericho White is, oh my god,
and
they're
they
already
start-
off.
Just that firecracker energy you expect from Orion.
We were ready for that. We knew he'd be coming.
And that strength from Executioner.
Oh my lord.
9-foot ladder picked up with ease and then immediately blasted into the torso of Executioner.
Executioner's got to get that ladder back.
Oh, he's gonna rip his leg right off of him.
He's too fast for him. Just keeping him at bay outside of this ring.
If we slowed down this footage, you'd actually see 3 different Orions. He's moving so fast. We're only catching one of his after images right now. Another lightning fast strike delivered from Orion.
Orion's setting up that ladder.
Okay, it's 13 minutes till the next intermission, so we'll just watch until this fight.
That 9-foot ladder's never looked smaller
kick.
next to Executioner.
Oh my goodness.
Oh! He's got him into the turnbuckle. Just delivering some meaty blows here from those grisly paws.
He's putting the 8-foot ladder back down. He says, no, sir.
He is leaving Orion a nice Texas red. You don't want to mess with this big Iron Outlaw.
That 8-foot ladder's looking like a child's toy next to fucking Executioner there.
Executioner.
Oh my gosh.
Goodness. Orion's showing him there's only one lone star in this ring today.
The acrobatics.
Oh my gosh.
Recover.
Maneuverability. The athleticism.
Oh.
A powerful strike delivered from Ryan of his own, giving him no room to breathe.
Executioner's a real patriot. He doesn't block. Ooh. He takes the blows head on.
He's just eating them. He gets right back up.
Right to the ladder.
No.
Oh, he reverses the situation.
Oh, great move.
Oh, with the head kick.
The referee's doing an extraordinary job, I just want to point out.
Orion's going to need a new belt after this beatdown.
Oh, wow. Look at the speed from Orion. Then he gets him with a reverse osmosis Frankensteiner.
He's busting out the castle doctrine on his ass.
Yeah, Executioner's really feeling that one from Orion.
Yeah, Orion's got him not just seeing stars, it's a whole damn constellation. Slammed into the
15 seconds.
Oh, Executioner.
Just a beat down. No, man.
Right now. The referee's just checking to see if there's still a pulse there.
Yeah.
My lord, he's getting him up. He said let him get up.
Hey, man, I say that these amateur wrestling leagues, oh my gosh. They really just allow for the bodies to just drop, you know?
Pain on Orion's face. It's just like that scene in My Hero.
I'm ready. I'm excited. The stage is set. Who's gonna lift that trophy?
Gosh.
What is that? It all comes down to the next 3 maps of Counter-Strike. All right. Okay. And he can't believe it. Oh my god.
I swear, if Blast plays the same music for this tournament, I will actually
I hope
cry.
that you've been able to fill up your refreshments because we're moving
I
into
will
map
legitimately
number
cry,
2 as we take a look at Heroic
is
versus
ass to
Cloud9. The last game of the day here for Group D.
down.
Obviously, one of these teams wants to make sure that they can secure their spot in that winners playoff that they're going to face off against Virtus Pro tomorrow. That's the plan. But I think the plan for Heroic is to savor whatever is happening and try and mount a comeback on Anubis. A map that we don't often see teams play. Why is that?
Yeah, I think a few teams have taken it into the map pool. I think Cloud9 is one of them who are actually willing to pick it, and the other team was actually Ends, where Nerds and Saw came from. But I think the complexity of the map really adds a lot. You need a lot of anchor players, and what I mean by that is players who are really willing to play by themselves, because on B side and on A,
Deku gets blasted by that bad guy.
5 fucking minutes.
The very same.
I remember seeing that. Oh,
Oh, here we go. Orion's getting some blows in on the abdomen.
Gosh.
There's just no weak spots on that incredible body of Executioner.
Oh no. Oh no, he's closing the airway.
that's dangerous. You can't do that. You can't do that.
It's important to note this is a no DQ match, so even if he gets him in some kind of submission, Jericho White is powerless to stop it.
Yeah, no, this is bad.
We could see a murder.
You know, those abs on Executioner, they're damn near impenetrable. One day I came in while they were training, and he was going crazy.
Oh, the
with
chest
that
lock.
Nutrigrain bar. Snacked
Aye,
out. I
aye.
tried to give him a Heimlich. I couldn't do it because his abs were too damn powerful.
His fucking body fought back.
Yeah, they called an ambulance, took him to the hospital. I cried for like 15 minutes. I thought we lost him.
Well, we may not have lost the Executioner, but we might lose Orion here.
Yeah,
he's ragdolling him right now like he's weightless. He's trying so.
Is rolling fully Danish? Yeah, triple Danish. Okay, that's what I was thinking. So they're probably speaking somewhat English.
These are just wet noodle throws for
throwing pancake punches.
By somewhat, I mean they're probably speaking English.
Writhing in pain right there. Oh.
I can't blame him.
Oh, look at him.
Soaking
it in.
The crowd's going crazy for him. They can hardly stay in their seats right now.
He could be setting up that ladder to try and get the prize, but no. He's here for blood.
He's got a rebel in it.
Already looking hella red.
That's just like the Executioner.
What is that?
With their education system, I don't think he ever learned how to read, so I don't even know if he knows the rules.
Oh, he's going for the smaller one.
He's got the 6-foot ladder. His fists are so big he could use that ladder as brass knuckles.
It's like a damn toothpick to him.
What is he setting up here?
Oh
no. Good Lord. Come on, Orion. You gotta fight back. Make this a match, man. Oh, there he is.
Wait, there's signs of life.
He's breaking through the abdomen. Oh, what a hit.
He was delivering some blows to the ribs. It was short-lived, but there's signs of life.
Just threw his weight at him, but Executioner's just a mass.
That huge 280 pounds he is, it's just too much for him sometimes.
The choke.
He's in a choke.
The ref's trying to do something, but Jericho can't do anything to save him.
Oh no!
Look at him.
He's powerless.
And the crowd's hassling him too.
He's trying to snap his vertebra.
God have mercy. Call him seed oil because he's clogging his arteries right now.
Oh, he reversed it! Incredible move.
Rattled him.
Oh, he's right back to the choke.
Oh, God, Executioner.
This is such a scary situation for Orion.
He's got him with a leg bar, too. He's stuck.
Yeah, that should have concussed him, but Executioner lives in a perpetual concussed state.
Oh, he's getting up. He's letting him get up.
I don't know if he's letting him get up. Orion's just with the power of God and anime on his side. Oh, a good elbow.
Strong elbow.
I think that was a Black Flash.
Right to the solar plexus.
Oh, he's down.
Oh, not again.
Fight back. Get ready, Orion.
He just can't get on his feet for any meaningful length of time.
He's going to the corner, setting up a ladder. Nope, just setting it there. He said, get that out of the way. Orion, get up. Oh, hit him back.
He's fighting again.
Slapping his belly. Again.
Gosh,
just right down to the ground.
Again and again with these strong blows from Executioner. Is there any hope in sight for Orion right now?
If only there was disqualifications in this match, Executioner would have been thrown in jail by now.
I tell you what, his trachea is incredibly powerful. He's been
R2
choking for like 3
saying.
minutes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, incredible move! Oh, what a move.
What you saying?
Whirlwind spine compressor?
Could this be the interstate interchange where the match changes?
Is this where he opens his 8 gates?
Perhaps it is.
With the hidden Lotus.
Oh my God, that kick was so
I'm
powerful.
just watching
Into the ladder that Executioner had set up, and Jericho is stunned.
Right now.
Oh.
Who won earlier
Jericho
with
can't believe what he's seeing. This may
Phase.
be is it double out? Oh no.
Gamer Legion 1-2.
They're ready to keep fighting. Orion's sick.
Whoa!
Ready to keep
That was a little upset. That was an upset.
I
I was like, yo, I can't wait. I'm gonna wake up in the morning. It's gonna be
I
good
missed
CS.
that one, but bro, I swear on everything, it was like 5-1 odds. Man's made money.
He's trying to get his hands on that
Fuck,
8-foot
we
ladder.
didn't have
bet
to
on
read
that
though.
shit.
I mean, these fighters are just.
I wish we could hear his inner monologue right now as he's planning out his attack to get back at Executioner.
I feel like I kind of know what's going through Orion's head right now. It's a lot of oohs and ouch.
Okay, he's propping. He's getting that ladder back where it was originally. Okay, big hit. Another big hit. Oh my goodness. He's trying to do something. Is there going to be a reversal here?
Oh no.
We got the official start of map 2 Anubis. Cloud9's pick.
Doesn't count, some say.
Unless you win.
Hi.
They go with the smoke on Temple and 5
It's
players.
just so much leaking out of this mid
mid
play.
to CT.
Tessus gets the one.
Tessus.
Wow. And now this is just
Clean
a
with
crazy pinch that they have on B.
Perfecto's got dark room.
I like this way of splitting. Like, look at how
They
much
just gave up so
presence
much
instantly
mid
becomes
control.
if you get that
They weren't
left
even
opposite side of
clear,
mid.
like fighting for camera. Unless it was
Clean
smoked and I
second
just
kill as
didn't
well here,
notice
so
that.
we talk about the T side of Anubis. And a pistol win to kick it off is great, but Boomich
Like,
will
no
trade.
kick,
Nurse
so
is
it's
still sticking around towards
like they
middle.
have to really win this
We don't have a
fight.
kid on the play, so this is going to have to be a fast retake, and it's starting to turn into one. Boomich connects his frag. We've got Shush locked into the corner. We've got 2 back on Temple. The Shush peels one of these retake players off this round. Perfecto gets his. Axile now. Axile has to stick this. No other choice.
That's amazing.
No way.
5 seconds,
They
and they
win.
had to get on it right then and there, and it looks like they've done it.
No way.
Wow. Okay.
Kick it off.
So did they smoke mid?
To see, because this is the first.
No,
tier
they
one
just
team
had
that we're
3
playing.
out A immediately, and then they see nothing and just give up. Wow,
Which
what a
was
tight
to
retake!
this
What an
part of the
insane
map. Like,
retake!
look how much control Tessas has while the bomb's still planted, but every single peek is a kill in favor of the CTs. Beautiful shots.
Wow.
Beautiful shots.
3v5 retake, perfecto, that
Wow.
2-bullet tap. Nert's missing his first shot on the diffuser, takes a second shot, and within
10
that
to
moment, that
1.
split second, he's dead.
Holy shit, bro!
Okay, Cloud9, you've got the clutch, you've got the retakes, and you've got 3 oppers.
Expected though. This team they have a slot.
Damn.
For experience.
'Cause you know
but
Heroic
they,
were feeling
you know,
great
they're
about
not
that
looking
pistol.
like they're gonna get much going
They didn't
throughout
even,
this series.
throw it. You
This
know
is
what I
just
mean?
a
They
tough
had-
team to face.
They played their spots, tried to play a
Cloud9
had good
deservingly
after play
so.
spots, but
There's a
they took
lot
bullets
of
to the
there's
head
a
on every
lot
single
of
angle. Yes. No retake like that is one without mistakes, but still.
there's not a lot of like certainty with this
About as
team,
clean as you could
but
ask here for
this
Cloud9.
is a game where it should be 10 to 1 odds.
flash to
Like
get
that shouldn't
Axile
be
outta here.
surprising. And it's not.
Took out
It's
some
just
nades
like
instead, but
wow.
it's not a flood out of Heroic.
You know, this team this team should be regularly doing this, but it took a while with the
instead
Shiro
opt to double back.
implementation. Like Boomage is a really good implement, but like you have no offer.
Boomage not gonna let
you
them
have
get
no
away with nothing,
like
so-
mandatory offer.
Peek
So now
out
it's
towards
just like
Bridge,
you're making
seals
your
this
choices.
one. 30 seconds. You can take your chance at the B site if you choose.
And the bad timing.
But actually, hold on. Shush just killed Axile on long. This reopens the A
Yeah,
site.
but they get the A information.
Axile gets
perfectly.
caught and just leaves A wide open for the taking. Electronics Heaven Peak.
Oh
One
wow, Shush gets.
jumping headshot. This round's right back
Boomage
in the realm of
leeches out.
possibility. Again, no
Oh,
kits.
it gets tied for
Shush is
half
gonna
though.
die as he
Nikodos
tries
gets
to
in
get
there.
out into the storage. Nikodos is relegated to the
Oh
side.
my
but
gosh, he
Kicksan
kicked
in with the scout. Hits his from Fountain. And just like that, 10 health for Hobbit. Time is of the essence yet again. But they should know Nikodos is down here in the site, so Hobbit's gonna kill him from up top. Kicksan missed shot, and the 2 CTs flood forward, but do they have the time? No kit, this is close.
I think they just
It's
got it
so close.
within the second. I'm pretty sure
Did
he
they?
would have ran.
So incredibly close.
No. Oh my god! Oh my gosh!
Wow. Right when it got that up, right when the sound changed.
Oh
That's
my
so
gosh!
Unbelievable. We got a little bit of a smile here for Tessis.
They know that they shouldn't have got that so close, but Shush, I mean, waited around perfectly for, I mean, Axile just goes chasing. Brother, you could sit back sight, it's all good. B doesn't need you.
Yeah.
B does not need you, my friend.
That was a crazy round.
Another miraculous.
That was fucking
unbelievable,
insane.
down to the wire
That was
retake here for
insane.
Cloud9
Right at the
to
end.
grab the 2-0 start.
And then the clutch, the pistol round clutch was a 3v5 retake.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take some points away from the retake for the sake of them even giving that bomb
What
plant.
time are you at?
That round should have never been
Like
close.
36, 35, 34.
I'm on 130.
Now you got full-fledged guns from Heroic.
I'm
You
into
can see the
120s now.
economic problem here come through in the lack of nades. 3 smokes and a flash left, and activity from Cloud9.
It's a perfect call.
Good
Molly
Molly.
onto Dark's gonna keep 3 of these Heroic players at bay, and they didn't spot
But
this.
is
They
Kickson
are
out
doomed.
Yeah, they have no idea this is coming
Or is
right
he
now.
Barring
outside
some kind of
dark? I think they're
sick
triple
snapshot
outside
over,
dark.
they are
And
done
good
for
fight,
here.
these
Electronics
two.
gonna just nail
Bomb
both,
has lost.
dropping bomb
And
over
now
towards
you're just
long, and
pinched.
it's smoked off. Plus Perfecto has now pressed out onto
Axile
jail,
doesn't get
and
this-
Hobbit's gonna find the
okay,
angle from
Axile
behind
and
Pillar. So this is
Kitchen
just
a bit of an
active
awkward
Cloud9
crossfire. I
stripping
think
Heroic's
Axile
hopes
sees that.
away.
I love
And
the game
goodbye,
plan
my
of
friend.
prodding bridge every single round. I mean, this is why
Yeah.
you see
I was
defaults
focused on, you know,
end up as
how
stalemates
Kicks and
for
Axile
bridge pressure
awkwardly
from
didn't
both
get the
T and
timing,
CT
but
side,
yeah, that
because
was,
you'll have
that was good from Electronic.
the initial smokes
It
come out,
just
the mollies behind them, the
looking
nades
like
and
the
the
Grinch,
spams.
bro.
So many times there will not be a single kill that comes out of it, but if you don't put that pressure back as a T, then what will happen is you'll have these pushes, and this flank is so massive. It feels like in some sense the CTs are looking for the bridge flank at almost every round and a half if they can find it. And as long as they're comfortable trying to push in and peek and find you pushing up the bridge, then they're going to use it against you. So it really puts a lot of pressure on the resources and economy of the T side.
Not many resources to work with here in round 4. Heroic pistols. Armored, though. Let's get crazy. This time it's down camera. Axile's got the first one. Worried about the long split, which is indeed inbound. Boomich up in Temple's got problems. He's just going to gun it. They'll lose their spawn, but they've also lost 2 teammates on the side of Heroic. They continue to just smoke and molly off Temple, making sure nobody can push out. It's Nertz with the bomb, so he is definitely the most important. Any plant, anything at all really here for Heroic would look good.
I mean, Heroic really live in a walled garden right now. A walled garden, excuse me, where they're allowed to play around in this area, but the CTs know exactly how much control they've given away so far.
Okay.
Keep 5 up, that'd be ideal.
I mean, there's not really much to talk about in this round. It's just...
Remember, Nertz has the bomb. If he kills Hobbit, he can plant on this side of the obelisk.
But I don't think he's gonna...
Oh, he hits the headshot.
Even if he would, I felt like Perfecto would just get him before bomb plant would even go down. But yeah, there's not really much to talk about in that round. Happened so many times and not
a favorite of
like more or less, especially on CT side where the economy breaks and they're always on forces.
Matches, I would say.
For this, it's more the situation of like...
What was that match? It was
oh, he got the snooze. Nico Deuce got the snooze.
It was Buster. Oh, yeah, maybe it was.
Yeah, when you're like on the pistol, light armor buy, there's not really a lot to say unless you're doing a good rush or like just a fast paced motion. If you're just slowing it down and just trying to get picks, you know. VP Vertigo, yeah, I'll talk about their pistols because they're gonna rush ramp and that shit is gonna be entertaining as fuck.
Yeah,
but other than that, it's just
Anubis, map 3, overtime decider.
Heroic. It's Heroic, pistols, experimental team. Not really like again. Cloud9 should be getting this 2-0, no sweat.
Best stand-in you could ask for right there.
So
I think that's
really
actually still Snacks in my opinion.
Well, I mean, Cologne.
Okay.
He literally like the team played better with him
than they did Axile. Yeah, poor Axile shows up for playoffs.
That's when things went wrong.
Damn, man.
Big Virtus Pro, Cloud9 VP. It's Cloud9 VP. And then here, Groups B is like the more entertaining
teams,
one.
Man, their debuts just keep getting spoiled.
Spirit, unfortunately, but even then, that was a fucking insane.
Can't manage the second, but luckily TessS is just a few steps
being
back,
a
and that's a
series.
good, clean trade. Shush,
really tight on map
finding
3.
timing here versus Axile.
And just like confidence coming from Spirit side, which doesn't feel surprising, even with 2 subs. Like they damn near eliminated. Or well, dropped
completely smoked out of the bomb site.
Wow, Electronic is right about this. Oh, yep, he is.
Don't worry about that
smoke. That's I mean, he's still on the bridge too. He's not even on the flank, so it might feel like he's gonna drop down.
But these smokes are now finally gone from camera. Flashbangs for the tees. Kickstand first contact. Shush. Nope, he's gonna take it instead. Electronic. Easy.
Nice angle.
Easy here for Heroic. It's a double kill close.
Well done, Shush. So, yeah, the aggression that I've seen from Shush, especially during the RMRs, I was watching some of these demos just to be like, what's Heroic like right now? And I found that he was... I don't really know if the plays are based around him. I couldn't imagine that, right? Like, if you're Kixen coming to this team, you're probably going to try to weaponize Nertz. You're probably going to weaponize Nikonov for these aggressive tactics. But we saw at the end of Heroic, it was a lot of Shush being used like on overpass to go for that fishing maneuver. I kept calling it, where he would jump into monster, through the smoke, get a kill, fall back. It's like spelunking, I guess is the analogy that I used.
Digging for diamonds.
He was basically
nice first round though.
More and more.
Nice little 2-piece for Kixen in that situation. Good hold on Shush.
Cool
nice little
grenade.
crossfire that they were maintaining.
I see that the nade can come out to the
crazy
bottom of
timing.
stairs from the first
As soon as I
window,
was
but
trying to make
off
that
the
jump,
second window frame to explode next to the
Kixen
box
makes a
corner.
peek.
Soften him up. Tenderized. Kicksan. Okay, nice, dude.
You got to remember that
And
that Jordan at the free throw line
nobody
right there.
fights
Doesn't even
back
open his
after
eyes.
that.
30 bullets
So,
deep.
Yeah, I think Shush is gonna
And
get up to
blind.
the pillar here.
Oh.
No, they're gonna now let
And
me
8 balls
go
again,
up.
dude. Axile's giving him a little
let him in.
space.
Yeah, you gotta let him in. You gotta be careful. gonna have to call the exterminator here. Can't deal with this herself now once you let him in.
We got
Oh, unfortunate timing.
Ooh, but the beating continues here. Cloud9, 2 kills back. That's the man advantage gone. And I was bringing it up back on Mirage, right? Multiple, 3 or 4 versus 5s that Cloud9 were able to claw back.
Yeah, I think sometimes they spread the web out too much, and the default gets weak.
So we've got Boomich on the big green, no longer in the hands of Perfecto.
Oh, this position is
nice little double
perfect. I mean, they don't have a molly. No molly from the T side, even with E-box control. This is, I'm gonna say, this is free.
Missed shots from Perfecto, and he recovers it. Poor Nerds doesn't know what's about to hit him. Done. Electronic pops out. That's 2 alive for Cloud9 as their winning ways return.
Yeah, but sometimes.
Yeah, great little double play right there.
When the web gets too
good stuff
spread out,
on
it
them.
gets too weak, right?
Yep.
So
makes sense.
Heroic have done a good job of like being comfortable trying to find lure kills everywhere, but once you do 2 or 3,
yeah,
it's nice to spread out your bets, but
yeah, you don't expect
it doesn't really give them a chance to play if it all comes down to just 2 people getting kills in a row on different parts of maps. Not saying cool it down because it's heroic, but I am.
That's a front side smoke. What are you front?
Hobbit versus Kixan again. You know Hobbit wants revenge from that blind spray.
Is that aggressive enough for them to push out? I guess.
Electronics locked into jail.
Yeah.
That single
Yeah, that's a
AK
good
on
like
Tess,
little
Electronics
leak out
position perfect
smoke.
for this push. Oh, okay, why not?
But
Snaps the AK
yeah, I feel
over.
like you would
Hobbit
want
actually
to just
dies
cut off
Kixan
angles
again.
in that situation.
And then Ikados with
Like,
the deagle. And a Molotov in front of Temple. Now AKs and
I get it
M4s
though
have been
because you
picked
want to
up here
line,
for
you
Heroic.
want
They're
to
making something
group
happen.
up for that hit.
Bomb on Kixan can be planted.
It's
no
just
contest.
like I would prefer a CT like
Nikolas
back
has
pillar
Temple
smoke,
locked
back
down.
default smoke.
Stay in sight.
To cut off that crossfire, so I'm not having to focus as much about
SMG versus the
like
M4
CT. It's more
advantage
pillar,
and the headshot.
back pillar.
Exile from
It's
A to B
E-box,
to
back
close
pillar,
it.
and
How many clutches will Cloud9
jail,
win in this series?
which I feel like is
Hit the
easy
test
if you have
one
3
at least,
people.
the
You can
counter.
just
I don't know
reach
how many
out.
other heroic
One goes
clutches
left,
there
one go
were,
right.
if any.
2 go right.
But in the clutch matrix, Cloud9 are up.
Sounds like a cool place to live.
It's just
Clutch
like
matrix.
you're
Yeah,
giving
that's like a
away
cyberpunk
information
bar
that you're
for
trying to
sure.
hit B, and then on top of that, it's not really gonna.
Matrix, kid.
That smoke situation can be beneficial. It just didn't benefit them for the kind of economy that
need
they're
an
going for.
upgrade
They should
here,
just do like 5 Tech 9s at that point. 5 Tech 9s and leech out like that. That would fucking kill everybody. Maybe a deagle in
Saul
there.
wants in. Did you play Cyberpunk 2077?
No.
No, not into that? Okay.
I don't play big AAA titles except for Elden Ring. That's the biggest. I play any FromSoft games, but
From Software.
trouble with those other ones. Big heavy games.
Big heavy.
Okay, I played Breath of the Wild. I played Tears of the Kingdom, but
Well, no one's perfect.
you're missing out. You're missing out. They're good. They're good. They're good. I tried Red Dead.
And so he returns.
I'll try again.
Hey. We sing me
And
out.
when Shush might try this again, because I think
Yo,
he's
bro,
trying to
for
go
it.
fishing,
I
man.
forgot when
He's
it
good at
started
this. He is
again.
good. He's a B player, right? So he understands how
What?
this works.
Nah,
He
CS.
knows your weaknesses.
Oh, Jay.
Flash. Not that great.
What a
but
dodge.
Boomich is at least able to cut down Kixan.
Shush is really good at that.
Well, I think we're going to need a little growth from Shush in the big scheme of things, right?
Yeah,
He's
go
been on a
for it.
pretty stable, linear trajectory with Heroic, and there's a real shake-up for
I
Shush
just
watching
like I
your
like
teammates just all
G2's
disappear.
format in terms of
I'm sure
holding
there's some
mid,
drama,
taking
yeah.
that regression. They have a dominant opper and honestly tends to just play wherever he wants, but is more often than not playing B.
This is one
But
of those moments that,
I
you know
just
what I mean?
don't like this setup for the mid take. Like they've allowed the mid push. They're like, don't get me wrong, they're good at the retakes. It's the same concept that they're doing with Mirage, and I guess it's because they don't have any, like, they don't have a mandatory opper, so they'll...
One-on-one. Two critical kills. Hobbit coming down with 57 health. And Nikadaz a flash to get him out. Hobbit dodges back around the bricks. And Nikadaz is honing in on him. A matter of time. He slides out. And Hobbit goes silent. Now the possibility of that Heaven Peak creeps into Nikadaz's mind. He's worried about it, but he's kept himself in perfect cover, dodging the threat of Hobbit all the way around. Over Hobbit goes, and that is the solution to the problem. It is Hobbit and Cloud9 with
when Cloud9 is facing a legitimate team that has a priority opper and is in tier 1 standings, such as VP, VP is going to absolutely abuse that mid control. So I like what Cloud9 is doing in terms of giving up the immediate mid take and coming back for a mid-round retake onto mid. That way they have different positions that they can execute. They did a double jungle, they did the double jungle, one person's holding mid, the other one's just watching lower. They cat jungle play, the double connector play. They always have somebody there, so even if they want to do somebody cat jungle or double jungle, they are able to apply more pressure mid while holding sights. And Hobbit's an anchor on Mirage, so that was easy money for them. But in a situation like this, now you have Axel who's taking lead, and more often than not, it's just immediate mid aggression or mid util. But then backing up. This is the first round that like they've legitimately have like taken anything with mid, and now look at that. What's your options here, Axel? You're gonna smoke it in about 5 seconds. Get the information, pop the smoke, and fade away. It's the right play to do. Don't get me wrong.
Holy shit, my whole Discover Weekly is so shit.
Now we gone 20 seconds past. Mid control is giving up. Oh, well,
game lead in C.
Like he's some kind of rat think scoundrel.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean. In this kind of situation, mid would be pushed up by a tier 1 team because they have somebody who can take that that control, who doesn't mind fighting for that.
Very much alone here. Hobbit's the closest rotate, but they're so worried
even
about
if the
middle.
strats, whatever the strat's being called, they understand that sector of the map is quote unquote.
Spins in to Kickshan at the same time as the three of them come out from the main.
But no one was around to get information of Perfecto rotating off to A. So even so, there wasn't really a lot that they were gaining from that on the heroic side. So it was whatever. I'm just more or less bitching about little things than, you know, I'm more or less bitching about Cloud9 when it comes to actual competition, but what they're doing is smart, and there's layers to it, and I can only observe it or understand it at a few layers. After a certain point, I just can't.
Yeah, that was strange because like, what was Nertz's?
Yeah, this Cloud9 team, bro, is going to kill everybody. Is this Cloud9 or VP?
I guess you get the kill, push it.
Oh man, Nertz is.
All of them are Ruski, right?
I don't want to take anything away from what has been
they're all from
the
CIS.
HLTV Rookie of the Year.
I mean, I didn't have him in my top 20, so you can go for me then.
I do think that, you know, Nertz is still rough around the edges. I think he's got some crazy sky-high potential. He's got real highlight machine material.
Yeah, he had a lot of output, but
I think he's still relatively inexperienced and sometimes makes weird decisions.
That's an inarguable fact. Yeah. Now there was a quote about him that he said that, like, you know, he wanted Ends to hopefully choke less, I think in an interview, but it was him and Senpius, I would say, that were the two main culprits for like who should have been there in some of the games where they didn't have their best performances.
Okay.
That kept Ends out of winning some big events. But yeah, it's not to say he's not a quality player, but it does lack a little bit of experience. So,
you know, they'll polish him out.
Okay, my bad.
Rome wasn't built in a day, Mohan.
Yeah. How long was it anyway?
I don't know. What'd Rome ever do for me?
Well, Anubis has arches because of Rome.
That's true.
We're not ruled by Carthaginians.
I think they civilized Europe too.
That might have helped.
Oh, and the flash. They're not ready for it. Boomage.
Offensive.
Oh, but they're not going to regress. That's good.
They're close though. Boomage down to 19.
Just drop the opera. Because you already know. That's what I'm talking about though. Cloud9 is not like playing super reactive. They're giving up so many sectors. Like they're trusting in their players. Obviously, Exile is now anchoring
It
it.
takes more than that to break Hobbit spirits.
When I come back,
He'll
it's
smoke
gonna
off
be
Arc a
fucking
second time and
11.
just lean a little further away from
By the
it.
time you come back, game's done.
11-1.
They got bodies coming through this in a
Yeah,
second.
deadass.
You gonna go smoke a bug or you going? I didn't mean press you like
Eats
that.
that flash. Nice util. Beautiful. Well, flash goes deep as well. At least you've got two here on platform, but a molly on electronic. He still gets away with the
Great
kill.
util set
Another
from
doubled up. They
being
get the
heroic
ball.
here, though, but oh no.
Beautiful.
ZS2 kills through smoke is clean. Somehow in the middle of all that, Nikodos kills himself.
They cancel plant because it's not in the perfect spot. They're worried about CTs
And a double
still
retake
here.
onto the CT side.
But CTs aren't sitting here behind the smoke. They're coming in for a retake. This is entirely possible. This works out well for them. And Tess has interesting spot to put it in once again. Oh no, he can't defend it.
Shush has to come back. Let's see if we can get a clutch going the way of Heroic. It's Boomage real far back, but he's more concerned about long. He peeks wide and dies. Boomage hits the shot.
Wow, what a shot.
Because of your three oppers, Boomage is the best option.
Yes, he is. He is the best opera on Cloud9, no doubt about it. Great shot. Boomage again, talking about how much work he's been putting in lately. And it's one thing to talk, but it shows. It absolutely shows.
Another clutch to Cloud9. That's like 5 or 6 across this series.
Yeah, crazy. Great moments here from Cloud9. Very fun to watch. And electronic's so smooth with the movement here. You know, movement's not all about hitting a very technically difficult jump all the time. Sometimes it is just about very clean pathing while you're aware of the... You're aware of your surroundings. You can block off angles while you're getting to safety, while you're reloading, while you're finding a better fight. No wasted space whatsoever. It's a hard man to
Okay,
catch.
good timing on Boomage. Now
And he's got a sick reposition.
they're not even gonna try to peek with the
Lands the shot.
flash.
He's
They're
got a
just
teammate
gonna
in the
go
corner to
dry.
clean up.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
2 tag targets for
Oh
Exile
my goodness.
to feast on. But Nerds is going to get
It's
the
not
trade
even
frag. Well
that.
done
They
by
already
him.
are dropped.
Electronics also here
And
to support
Kickstone
it,
can't
so
die
it's
here.
not
He
a
has
free
way
sight.
too much util.
Not even close. They'll fall away. Kickstand still has a decent amount of util, but there's no smokes here for Heroic at all.
He has all their util. Oh my gosh.
But they're very wary of this push. It's just the fact Kickstand has
Okay,
13
this is
HP.
actually the first time that they've
So Electronics
reaggressed.
got the favor in this
Wow.
swing, and he cleans it up.
Wow,
but
this is
doesn't
the
get
first
away.
time that
Nerds,
they've
that's 2
reaggressed
trade
like
frags
that.
coming out of Nerds so far this round. Boomage remains posted. Now, no support.
Yeah, but with the deep information, if they don't disrespect this, or if they come forward, well, it's actually come to the point now where his smoke can take over. He doesn't have to put himself in jeopardy. They're running through this. Oh my god, they're actually gonna come, yeah.
Oh my god!
Double no scope collapse.
Oh my god!
Just a bigger version of Coldzera on the ground, baby.
Just like that, he makes it sing. That's disgusting.
Oh my fucking god!
Feel the boom.
That was pure desperation out of Heroic.
Oh no!
Like, oh, damn it, they're coming through. All right.
No.
Time to play doorman.
Gnarly. That is a soul-crushing situation for Heroic. After at least 5 clutches in these 2 maps against you, a battering on your own map pick, you have a chance to overrun the Oppers 3v1, and he no-scopes you all with 2 bullets. Somebody throw in the towel. They'll go for the final attempt in this half. Gotta get that second round, best case scenario, and at least they get Axile for free. No trade instantly off this one.
But two are immediately dead.
Here it comes again, the retakes,
Two are
and the
immediately
clutches have
dead
been
off
so
that.
good, and they won't stop thriving. Nerds, first of the 1v4, utilities coming out.
Holy fuck!
And a deep peek from the trio of Cloud.
Oh my god, this is so beautiful. This is harmony, bro. Ebony and ivory live together in perfect harmony. That, bro, holy shit. You can't make shit like this up. Oh my gosh. It's nothing that Heroic is doing wrong. It's the dominance and confidence that Cloud9 is carrying with. Especially the fact that this is more like a T-sided map. When CTs are able to spraying money together and just build an economy, you saw it right there at the very end, bro. It was just a perfect harmony of all three util, and that's just the best way to describe CT side. It's just like, you don't need to do anything, bro. Your util will do it all for you. It's fucking beautiful when you actually get some good stuff going. But yeah, that was.
I think my gun is
bro, that was actually amazing.
I'm not even kidding. All right, Connor, let's see it. Oh, not bad. All right.
Phew. All right, what you got?
Go. 3 left. Go for the
Blackie
split. Nice try.
and
We'll talk about that
Selter.
later.
So now they're keeping
Oh,
Deco,
done. Right down the middle.
Nori, Kenzie, and
Been
Lackey.
here before. Oh, okay.
What?
No,
What?
you got 2. Get out of my way!
Yo!
Oh! Let's go, baby! Where are they? Come on. Off your heads up. Missed that
Resident
one.
Sleeper? I don't think so.
Man, mine just stopped.
Yeah!
What the hell? It just stopped coming up.
Fire away!
Ah! Come on, man. Come on, man.
Okay, but how did Aurora do during
Come on
the
now.
matches?
It's going slow.
Look how
Am I
easy
done?
this is.
Oh, you got 39?
All right, so the games are all finished, and of course, you guys already know who the champion was. I'm sitting on a stack of 200 fat ones. And well, I'm going through my options as to what to get. I've made up my mind already. Nice. Man. Hey, Mo. I got you something.
Wow.
For me?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, man.
Thanks for everything, Copenhagen.
See you guys next time.
God damn, the wrath of Cloud9 knows no bounds here in Copenhagen. To kick off the year, they are red hot. I mean, Heroic, they had chances. They had moments. But they just got stomped every single time. Clutch after clutch, retake after retake. This is a C9 that I can get behind.
It is what it is.
They, protocol-wise, amazing. Individual
Wait,
skill,
what am I
amazing.
wrong
The
about?
retakes
I'm
are the
so
things that
sorry.
stand out- that
I don't
stands
even
out
know
the
what you're
most.
talking about.
For sure.
Boomage effect. Boomage effect
I
for
think
what
they've
the?
hit it. They've hit it. Like, this is going to be a strong year for Cloud9. Okay, I don't know what they're going to do, but the op, though, that is still a big problem in general. Like, in terms of
Boomage
team,
effect
it's
for
an
the
XL,
fact that
right?
they're
When we
winning?
talk about all the other teams, vitality.
Only a problem if you're
this
losing.
music, bro. Fuck this
Exactly.
shit music.
That's not tonight.
Not tonight, yeah.
I do think it sets up a very interesting
Boomage
matchup
being the
versus
best
Virtus Pro.
non-opper.
Yeah.
That's
the flaw exposure.
Very fun
Right?
fact.
Yeah, we'll see if Virtus Pro can.
If anybody's gonna dismantle your system, you know, you think you're cool and unique.
But I
with your
love
own
this
little
triple
style.
mid setup. Oh my
That's Virtus
gosh.
Pro.
Virtus Pro, yeah.
James already got you figured out.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Pistol here for Cloud9 would just spell disaster for Heroic, as if we haven't already
And
written it out.
it's
but there's always a hope. Where there's a will, there's a way. I'm
There's
assuming
so
there's
much
still a
patience
will
and
from Heroic.
confidence on this Cloud9 team, bro.
Nobody's allowed to say when they give up.
Electronic going 17-8 right
well
now,
not.
bro.
But could you blame them?
I mean, they survived their RMR and they come into groups looking for practice. I think they should be pretty excited about the prospect of getting, you know, some real reps in here.
Yeah,
Probably
Neil's
learn a
gonna
lot.
come back in game's over.
They're one team that, I mean, I really want to give a little
I
extra
mean, I'm
time to
sorry,
because
I
they
called
got
that bitch, though.
they got forced.
No, I think their trajectory. Hold on, Shush has got something going. Nerds.
Nope.
I
Got
thought it was
something
him
going
because
for
it was his
nothing.
Berettas, but in the hands of Electronic, that's an ace.
Damn.
Just like that. As if all the other things weren't rough enough. Electronic sprinkles an ace in.
Yeah, this man has been on his
That just
Grinch
looks so good
wave,
right
bro.
now, man.
Like, with his
That
Grinch
right full
face.
clear
Every
star.
time he smiles, he's got the Grinch face
I mean,
going.
realistically, if you think about the bigger picture for Heroic, ideally, you
Chin
come to Blast,
down,
you get some reps on land
dimples
specifically,
high,
going into the RMR,
very
where what you have
obtuse
to do is
smile.
qualify for the major. That's the big goal of all of this. Yeah, maybe you go down to the showdown. You won't be the only team there. You won't be the only team to lose at groups, go to the showdown, and still make it to spring finals either.
Oh.
I'd rather take my beatings now than on the road to the major.
That meant to go behind me.
Factos.
So unfortunately for Heroic, it's a dire situation with the force
Scout
buy.
head
No
over.
other option, no alternative.
Double
Haven't gotten
deagle,
their
double
stars on
5-7.
line, haven't won nearly as many clutches as Cloud9 put forth.
Yeah.
They've had bomb plants, but the retakes are strong. And so is this full-blown execute. Molotovs just rain down death from above, and the bullets sail through smoke. Tesses with 2, trying to keep the dream alive, but it's a bomb plant nonetheless. And a retake demanded of a Heroic that's working with pistols and a scout. Smoke and camera as well is gonna make this one real weird. Gonna have to run the risk of running through.
Good flash.
Blind gets revenge for that one death he had. And unfortunately for Nerds, he can't get out, so he's gonna try desperately.
Bro, just go
to
on my
push
fucking
a
bed.
HP. Scout shots clean from Nikodos will give him that, but it's Boomich locked
Thank
into
you.
the cover with the fountain support to
GG's.
anchor this at a 13-1.
Yeah,
You
cameraman
all saw it
ready.
coming.
Camera
What we
one man
didn't
ready.
expect, I'd say, was Cloud9 to hit the ground running at this velocity.
Yeah, that was magic. That was a masterclass. That was really good from Cloud9. Everything that they expected. I think they've turned some heads. People probably pretty excited right now to see what else they can do.
The perfect start to the year.
What are these shoes? We
Remember
got Jordan
before Anubis
1s, we
when we
got
spoke
some
about how, Ents was
Jordan
one of the
4s,
best
it
teams
looks
on
like.
Anubis. They have
Either,
Nerds on
I
Heroic,
really can't tell what
sorted.
Cloud9 shoes are.
Orcs,
They don't look
me
like
saying
Jordans.
all of that because apparently they
Are
did
they
not have
Pumas?
it all together.
Or
Cloud9
do
though, they knew
Lululemon's got some
exactly what they were
shoes?
doing.
What the hell was that map from Heroic? Like, no identity, no perception of what they want to do, and then we have Cloud9 styling on them.
They
I
do
think
have
that's this round
shoes,
from
so
Electronic
maybe it is
Setup. He just straight
Lululemon
mid,
shoes.
killed 2 people, playing completely without confidence on the Heroic side. Well played to Cloud9 though, really, really sharp in their duels.
That word that you mentioned there, confidence. This is the thing. Cloud9 looked confident, and the more they did, the more confidence that obviously was bringing out of them. What an incredible performance! They
Very
seem to
unfortunate,
be a unit.
very sad.
They've synergized,
I mean,
and they don't
fuck
need an
outta
AWP.
here.
It's working just fine.
I mean, they spoke about they
Yeah.
had a rough boot camp coming up to this event. They really wanted to push their boundaries. They played it.
Sad.
What a nightmare. Oh, I have to wake up.
Linda, I had the worst nightmare. Linda, I just had the worst nightmare about CS2 and all of the bugs and glitches.
What do you mean CS2? You mean CSGO?
What? No, CS2. They came out the beta like 2 months ago.
There's only CSGO.
What? No, I don't have time for this. guys, what's up?
Yo, what's up, man? How are you?
I'm tired, bro. I had nightmares the whole night about CS2 and all the glitches.
What's CS2? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, CSGO just had the update last week. What do you mean?
No, CS2. All the bugs in CS2.
The fuck did you What's CS2, bro? It's CSGO.
Guys,
Global offensive.
I don't have the effort to get trolled right now.
No, bro, let's hop on a game of CSGO, yalla.
Yeah, let's go! Oh my god, we can play train!
We've always been able to play train.
Bro, these operation missions are so good! I'm gonna try opening up a case. Oh my god, I love this old animation!
What do you mean old animation, bro?
Oh yes, let's go! Oh my god, Pyramid Blue Gem, yes!
No
Let's
way,
go!
bro.
No way, old cobblestone! Oh, danger zone, I've missed you so much! Yes, I missed drawing on trade-up contract for so long.
You just did that yesterday.
Oh, it feels like years ago.
Yo, you just ranked up to global.
Yes! Let's go! This is so much better than a number.
A number? What?
Holy shit, Cash is in the map pool!
It's always been here.
Oh, Bot Bob, my old friend, how are you? Oh no. What time is it? No! Oh. I don't have the effort to get trolled right now, guys, please.
The effort?
Oh my god, I love this old animation!
What do you mean new animation?
I've missed drawing on trade-up contracts for so long!
What do you mean? Never did.
Alright, find a little skit. Wait for the boy down, see if he wants to play one, and then I'm gonna hop off, deal with some stuff, and I'll be back.
Always interesting to play against them on the
Fuck, Alexi B loves that shit. Maui, I'm leaving. I'm about to lift, you fucker.
We'll see.
Thanks for the raid in the host.
We'll see.
Welcome, welcome.
See how it goes. Thank you very much for starting.
Hope you had a good stream, dude.
Where is your group D overview?
Okay, well, I missed the interview, so fuck all that shit. We'll go watch Hiking Cross Africa. 12 countries down.
My name's Russ Cook and I'm attempting to become the first person
Okay, hold on, my shit is lagging out.
ever to run the entire length of Africa. This is where I started, this is where I'm heading, and this is where I am now.
I've run 11,550 kilometers so far, and I've got 5,050 left to go.
So far on the mission.
I've survived alone in the desert, a robbery at gunpoint, near death in the jungle, a brutal crash, heart-infested waters, malnutrition, sickness and injuries, and raised £142,000 for charity. In this episode, I head towards Senegal. We face the most difficult border of the mission, try to find our way around it, and pull off the greatest jib of all time.
Yo, Hollow,
you wake
what's
up this
that
morning?
fucking...
Man rolled up.
Oh, don't tell me I just left my token on charge for 10 minutes.
A gun, said something, said bonjour, and then
Idiot.
He spoke in French, and I thought, do you know what? This time
No, I
I'm gonna
didn't.
try and pretend I know French.
What's the... There's like a myth or like a legend about this, like, it's not a dinosaur in the lake, but it's like something in the lake.
Loch Ness Monster.
Loch Ness Monster, thank you.
It didn't go very well.
Why did he have a gun?
Didn't look like a government official, but he claimed to
Does it have a
be
name?
military police.
It's called Loch Ness Monster.
LOCHNESS. 2-word. That's the name of it.
Oh, okay, okay.
LOCH space NESS.
I was gonna do K, thank you, actually. I'm just naming a Pokemon.
Oh, well, there's another folklore. It's called the Jersey Devil. In New Jersey and Philadelphia folklore in the United States, the Jersey Devil is a legendary creature said to inhabit the forests of the Pine Barrens in South Jersey.
Like the Tasmanian Devil?
No. What is the story behind the Jersey Devil? The creature is believed to be the unwanted 13th child of Mother Leeds. So take that information what you will with it. How the fuck does it show Scooby-Doo characters? And there's just Yoshi. I'll recommend it.
He phone antennas. He saw us on the road and he popped here up in civilian clothes with a musket.
Nice.
So, we are crossing into Senegal tomorrow.
Yeah.
How's that border going to go down, Gus?
I'm gonna get close to the border. I'm gonna accuse us for not having the right documents and gonna be stuck there for a few days. All other borders of this country think if you just have like an e-visa, it's enough. This border is convinced that you need to use this visa just to enter, and then within 5 days get a real visa in your passport. This is written nowhere, not ideal.
Especially because there's no petrol in the country either.
Yeah, that really doesn't help.
Nah, we're going to fly straight through now.
Yeah, definitely. Sweeten them up with some Joy Cats.
Yes.
We've been warned about this border since the beginning of Guinea, but with the fuel crisis, we had no choice but to blast right through it and hope for the best. But I still had 60k of hard stomping to get through before I could worry about that, and I pushed on fearlessly through the last of Guinea.
I've been having some sleepless nights, right?
Oh, okay.
Just pondering this question.
Yeah.
What scares the hardest geezer?
Let me think about this. What I do find scary actually is, I'll tell you a story, right?
Alright.
In the town I'm from called Worthing, there was a lady called Mad Mary. And Mad Mary was this old woman with really long, like dark grey kind of hair. You'd see her like in the middle of the night, I'd be like walking home from a party or something like this, in the middle of the road, like can't even see her face. Terrifying.
Wow.
Terrifying, bro.
Did you ever talk to her? Or? No.
When I was a kid, I watched Jaws. And that's actually probably the reason why I don't swim. I actually used to be scared of the 10 o'clock news.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Why?
Don't know, just fucking used to send shivers down my spine.
Does anything scare you now?
You could say like things like scared of dying, but I don't really think I am scared of dying, you know, like when my time comes and that's kind of like how it is.
Oh, that's scary.
Can you think of things you're scared of?
It's tricky. I mean, scared of dying used to be a very big topic for me.
It's actually quite crippling. It stops you from living, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely does. I also, like, as a teenager, my instant answer would be, oh, the future. Like, as in, like, what am I going to do with myself?
Definitely used to be a much more of a thing when I was younger, like you said, to be fair. I feel like I'm confident enough in myself that I don't feel like I'm going to fuck things up too bad.
That's it.
I mean, I could do.
Well, who knows?
Yeah, I mean, the fear of failure is, I hope to think that I wouldn't actually be that scared of failing, because if I fail, I know I'm stupid, I know I've got a load of lessons to learn anyway.
Yeah, it just depends on what you do after you fail. If you take that with you, or if you just fail and give up.
Yeah.
Any advice for viewers to confront their fears?
Facing things head on is pretty good. Action is important. Go with strong intentions. You'll either come out the other end with flying colours, or you'll learn something very valuable.
Over the last few days, Guinea had quickly shifted from thick jungle and mountains to flat open plains and dry bush, teasing me for the challenges that lay ahead. But to worry about that, I'd have to make it to Senegal first.
Well, this can only mean one thing.
The basics here: South African bread, some bananas.
Nice.
But it gets better.
God, I hate it when you say that so much.
Forgot what I exactly bought. Fries with chicken nuggets.
What?
Yeah. We have fries with fries and...
I could feel it.
In the bones. Yeah, and
in the bones.
And what makes this pie better than like a British pie is that it's deep fried.
I will actually agree with you on that.
Oh, I got lightheaded for a second.
Yeah, me too. It really is the simple pleasures out here, isn't it?
So I bought 4 of everything, so
amazing.
I suggest we quickly finish 4 plate before Russ comes.
You gonna kiss again or what?
Save that for later.
Oh, so good, Stan. You a happy boy?
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Oh yeah.
from us.
I think the van's going to get on crossing this harder. Have you heard of anyone doing it in a something that's not far before?
There were 3 persons that went in a 4x4 with caravan behind it. And they got stuck all the time and were very slow, but they made it.
How much of a genuine concern do you think that the van is going through there? Because for me, it's quite high.
It's quite high.
Yeah.
What were you just saying, Gus?
We know that there's like government officials coming up today that is known to extort tourists, but even locals for high amounts of money.
Lovely.
I heard don't get caught making photos. Some tourists got into like a physical fight with the police for that.
It is kind of our whole thing though, Gus.
I will go ahead with the liquor and make sure they're drunk at the time you guys get there.
Nice. Sounds like we've got a plan then, boys.
Sorted.
Plan firmly not in place at all. We headed 2k from camp towards the corrupt checkpoint. I took a side road on foot, managing to dodge it completely. But the boys, however, had 2 vehicles to pass by with, and it was not going to be so easy.
Right, I'm going to attempt to check out a side road to potentially bypass this checkpoint. Bye, Jamie. Good luck. Miss you. This is supposedly a road that goes all the way around the checkpoint. Looking good so far. Bollocks. It's a school with a wall.
Fuck. We've tried to find a way around. Gone on several recce's. It's not going to happen.
No. So I'm gonna walk around, take the carnet with me, go stamp the carnet, while Stan joins Gus at the police checkpoint. They want a shit ton of money per person. So this way we get the carnet stamped earlier and save some money.
Stan and Gus headed into the checkpoint, hoping to find a way to talk their way out of an extortion. Meanwhile, Jamie attempted to sneak past in the side roads. Safe to say, none of this went to plan.
Really? Like, he said, passport, show me. Passport in his pocket, show me again as well.
Trapped at the border indefinitely, while the police played for time with their passports, the boys had nothing to do but wait and hope.
Should we go search some food or something?
What's the occasion?
Our anniversary.
On top of that, also the fact that we're stuck at a police checkpoint.
Oh yeah. I thought you were celebrating me being here for 100 days.
Cut. We're today here together, like not stuck at a police checkpoint to celebrate our anniversary, 100 days. Jamie.
I never a relationship. What are you talking about, Stanley? It's my Shatsi.
My Shatsi.
It's my Shatsi.
My Shatsi.
Celebrating with some nice fish.
Love that you're celebrating me being here for 100 days by eating the one thing that I'm not keen on.
Look, if we'd known in advance, maybe we would have prepared something a bit nicer. We'd just be grateful that we're here, being your f***ing friend, you loser.
As I continued on the road to the border, the boys carried on waiting. Hours passed, then they were called into the chief's office, but there was no way they were getting out of this without paying. Gus, however, had one final trick up his sleeve.
We managed to get through the dreaded checkpoint, which was a nightmare. We were there for hours and hours and hours. Eventually, Gus managed to bamboozle them with some foreign currency from DRC that they were so interested in. They just took a few notes as presents and then accepted about 140 euros less than they were asking for. So that was a win. We then went to customs, which is normally the easiest thing in the world. They just stamp it and they let you go. But Jared is technically the owner of the 4x4. We've never been asked or ever had any problems with the ownership of the vehicle. But of course, these guys asked. The van stamped through, the 4x4 is not. So now Gus and Jamie are stuck here. We'll see how many of us make it into Senegal. Maybe 2?
Eventually, we had all made it to the border out of Guinea, but this day had more shit to throw at us. Somehow, they knew I'd sneak past the checkpoint and I was in big trouble. Hang on, what the f*** is this guy wearing?
He just explained that normally the rest would need to go back, but if we're able to understand each other, then it doesn't. Should we get a bunch of Congolese money? I think we should.
Our usual tactics weren't working.
Yo, what's
I
good,
was
boys?
pretty distracted, to be honest. This man was the
Hello,
chief of police for the entire border crossing,
boy got
wearing a
the
fucking
job.
nice boobs t-shirt. The man was a maverick.
Congratulations,
I had to have it.
Today at 1 p.m. It went well. I'm starting on Monday.
What's the job?
It's gonna be the same position that Range is doing. It's solar consultant.
Oh, I read it.
So how does that work then? Are you working directly under Ranch for now, or are you gonna be?
No, he's not team leader yet. He's close. He's very close. He's at like 1.2 million in sales. So for now, I'm gonna be under James, which I haven't met yet. He wasn't in office today. But once he hits that, yeah, he's gonna be getting overrides from my sales as well. And it's sick, bro. The company is fucking phenomenal. Their goal is to have every single person that works there right now to have their own like physical office as a branch of the company in the future.
That's nice. Congratulations, G.
Thank you, broski. Appreciate that. But in the meantime, we're gonna play some Power World.
So who's Ali under then?
Ali is he's under James.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's who I'm gonna be under for now.
But right now it's just the one office that everybody's in, yeah? The one that they upgraded to?
Yes, but they're moving on the 15th of Feb.
Okay.
Yo, Alex, when was the first time you saw Shiny in the movie?
Shiny? I don't remember.
Wow, man, I still haven't seen one.
I've seen a couple. Most of them I killed by accident because most of them I saw like later on in the game when I'd OP loot. I was fucking one-shotting them with low-level Shinies. But bro, if you saw my fucking pal deck right now, you would have regretted so much.
Send me.
Of course. We've just been unlocked by the commissary.
Literally impossible.
We've been set free, and now we're looking for him again. Yeah, we need the t-shirt.
He's coming. Honestly, stupid place. I'll give you one of mine.
I'm just gonna send you like
Okay.
Couldn't believe it. We're coming to this border crossing facing £8 worth of extortion and being turned away. Now I was buying a nice boobs t-shirt off the chief of police, passport stamp, what a jig.
I've only done 2 of
Clutching
the
this
fucking,
piece of pure art, I ran on out of
like,
Guinea and into Senegal. And already, this new country had something mad to throw at us.
I've only explored like a small chunk of the map. There's a lot to discover and a lot of Pokemons to catch.
Yo, send me a picture of your map. I want to see how much you've explored. Because I only started exploring like yesterday.
It's not too much, honestly. I'll spam you a photo.
Carefully if I hold the camera still, you can see them in the woods. They're keeping a close eye on me. Potentially.
Most of my shit was honestly just done like around my base and like the areas I've already discovered. I've been focusing on base building and just capturing Pokemon that surrounded
me.
So I haven't done a lot of exploration.
They're pretty thick.
My base compared to yours probably looks like Frizzy.
No, my base does not look good at all. It's so ass, but like it's efficient.
And they
I have
keep
2 right now. One of them is just a pure fucking
so
farm, and the other one is like my main
that
base.
I'm not here to hurt them. Fucking beautiful thing. Well, that made me jump.
When do you get your second base? And have you already maxed out one of your bases?
Yeah, I've both of them maxed out. When do you get your second? I don't remember.
What's the max level for a base? 20?
Yeah,
I
20
ran
balls.
on another 20k towards the Senegalese
So like
crossing,
level 20, yeah?
stopping just short to camp, elated on the greatest
I don't know,
heist of all
actually.
time.
Actually, I have
It
no
could be
clue.
like level 25 or 30, to be honest. I wouldn't be
That's
surprised.
the question, bro. I cannot tell you.
Nice boobs. Imagine, yeah, this is the guy that is in charge of the entire immigration facility for Guinea.
I was about to say, dude, my fucking
That is the
computer
most
keeps on
audacious
crashing.
thing I've ever seen. Buying his t-shirt
Yeah, my Steam
off
Deck
him
crashes
and
every like
claiming that
hour.
as a win. It's a big
Oh,
L,
okay,
but
so like
claim a
fucking,
win.
in comparison to like 2 days ago when the update, when that patch update didn't come through, was your thing crashing less or more?
What kind of animals
About
did you
the
see
same,
this
it just
morning?
runs like shit on the Steam Deck.
see that many, but I heard a lot of them.
Alright,
they were
Okay, I sent you bare photos on IG. That's my
sounded
starting
like
6 and my
So we've just
So you
left.
can have 6?
Any closing thoughts on the country?
Let me double check.
Guinea, the people were friendly.
1, 2, 3. No, sorry,
Some
5.
scenic-
Starting
some-
5.
Some scenic
And
stuff.
2 map
I thought you
They
can
all
upgrade,
seem to be
that's why.
obsessed with burning everything down though, so that was quite.
Yeah, like our drone.
Just love burning things.
They really do.
I've never seen a country like it. They just
Yeah,
love
they're all
setting everything
bosses
on
as
fire.
well.
Yeah, there weren't many things that I saw that hadn't been there.
Nah, they were all just burning everything. Place.
Like,
didn't seem to make any sense to me, but
No.
I
Two of them
don't
the
understand
official
a lot
boss
of
and
things.
the other one, or like the other one.
Maybe that's just another one of them.
One of them
I
is
mean,
like
to
an
be fair,
official
I
boss
love
using a
burning
bug.
shit, so
I
I
love
get it.
burning
I'm
shit too.
sure you've probably
bug,
heard of it
to be
already,
fair.
where you can catch tower bosses, which you
Russ,
normally can't. One of them is that, and the rest are just
It's on the back of your head, is it?
other ones like just
spider or
exploring.
something? Let me get it up.
I'm a hipster.
And Blazemut's probably my
It's
best.
cool, right? You don't know about these things, Stan.
Yo,
What do you think about my new haircut, Gus?
Man. Oh, there's
pretty
an
damn
ice man?
Rocking my
Yeah.
sexy new hairstyle, I
Fucking
bounded out onto
guard
the road, ready to utterly ruin a whole new country worth of tarmac. And what
Look
incredible
at the
tarmac it
HP
was.
on
Smooth,
Guard Chomp.
straight, flat,
Axel knows that.
perfect. I was in love and about to obliterate it.
First Senegalese meal.
Yo, what the?
Just got myself an omelette.
Yeah.
3 eggs.
How?
2 teaspoons of butter.
Fucking magic,
Three
baby.
stock cubes. Good splash pot.
No, he has something different about him.
How
which
was
is
the
what
Senegalese border?
Oh, so easy. What border?
Is he the boss?
I think there was like
He is the
a
boss.
sign written there, border.
I don't know. Yeah,
Power
we just went
boss.
to office
Or like
for
normal?
about 10 seconds.
Okay,
Left
okay,
in
I was
an hour in Senegal. Passport, stamp, done. Bon voyage.
I've traveled over 25 countries. This is the easiest border I ever done in Africa.
Yeah, mate, crazy.
What's the first 25 Ks?
Yeah, good. It's getting a bit hot out there. I think the Sahara's coming.
Yeah, like
She's
I'm
on her way.
literally, I just
I think this is
basically
like
did
the
same
first
thing
time
you
in weeks
did.
that the
I,
fan is
like,
out
I
again.
don't know how,
Yeah.
like, which way you went first,
Pineapple chunks in
but I
pineapple
just
juice.
like discovered
That sounds pretty
the
good.
chunk on the right of you. So I didn't do a left
First
or above
incision.
yet. But
Now
that,
what we
that
do,
first
suck
right,
a bit of the
everything
juice out,
on the right, those two irons and shit, I just did
make
that.
less of a mess.
Have you gone to any of the other biomes yet?
Where did you learn
No,
this technique?
I was
This
about
one's
to
all
go
talent.
to the
Unfortunately,
fucking...
sometimes you're born with
The
it.
second
Sometimes
place I
you ain't, you know
discovered
what I
was
mean?
literally on the very left of that red thing on the map.
Yeah, that area is
fun
fucked.
fact.
I don't want to spoil too much for you, but the best Pokemon in the game is in that area, and I have been able to
What
kill
is
him.
this?
Like, it's actually
Okay.
just impossible. He
Okay,
one-shot
okay,
me.
so...
Refreshed
makes
and
sense. Thank you
refueled,
for that,
hit the
then.
road once
So,
more.
I'll
Had
probably...
lots to look forward to here. Visitors,
Pineapple.
perfect
Where
tarmac,
is that?
French supermarkets, and the
the
beginning of the
desert biome, there's a
Sahara
very
Desert
small
all
one.
awaited me.
If
We
you
were
go in the
truly in the
screenshot
final
I
phase now.
took, it's what's in nearby?
Stable.
It's to the right of the trifecta.
Stable
of
shit,
fucking,
like
it's like a
always?
little triangle of,
that makes more sense, yeah.
with a fast
Who did,
travel points.
Camp?
Oh, okay, I see
Okay,
it.
sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
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 yeah.
that's
Me.
it's a small desert
Are
area,
you
but there's
just
a lot of
bad
coal,
at
a lot of
maps?
sulfur, and a lot of good.
Apparently so.
Okay, I'll definitely go there then, because I need a
My
ground
bad, my
type.
bad. I'm hopping on.
Don't stress.
I was gonna say,
No
I might
history.
be able to catch a mammoth right now.
Bro, I really want to see you stream. If your shit's crashing anyways,
Exactly.
just stream it.
Dubai
No, exactly.
opens their arms to anyone.
I have nothing but good things to say
Even
about
if it's like
Dubai.
fucking 10 seconds.
American dream,
Yes.
it's the
But-
Dubai dream.
It's updating right now. I'm gonna do a couple things with my base, but I can fucking... But he'll probably kill me, I'm not gonna lie to you. If he kills me, whatever, I'll stop the stream, and then I'll upgrade a little bit, and then when I go at him again, then I'll fucking start a stream again. You can at least see me dying on the first stream if that happens.
Yeah, but
But yeah, I wanted to do a couple things at the base. Yo, fucking, did I tell you my game was tripping yesterday?
what happened?
Like
off
on the
acid?
day before. It was like my fucking pals weren't like, they like had like the attack on them like constantly, and it would switch from attack to normal, and they would only move an inch at a time. It was so trippy. I fixed it today. All I had to do was fucking break my feed box. It was so weird.
Yeah, this game is definitely buggy as shit. I mean, it's early access, right? But
Yeah. That's what I was tripping about. I was really like, should I be scared that it crashes so often? But then I'm literally like, A, my PC's not that great, and B, other
yeah, it's
things.
crashing like a motherfucker on my Steam Deck too. So it is what it is.
Yeah, honestly, fuck it. I'm down to see if it works. I just need to swap Pokemon real quick.
Bro always joins up before I'm in. Doing Prem?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Also, the best Pokemon for any like milling or anything water related by far is Relaxosaurus.
Dude,
You find
I just caught one.
Okay,
You want to know
good.
what I named him?
do you
Instead
name?
of like, you know how his name is like Relaxosaurus?
Mm-hmm.
So I just removed the R-E and I typed in Laxosaurus as a Loch Ness. Because like, he literally looks like the Loch Ness monster.
That is ass. You should have named him something racist.
I hate you. Oh, never mind. I thought you were going to say something more insightful, but you said more racist.
Yeah. Like Nigosaurus.
I don't know if I can kill this guy. But I'll stream it here.
Yes, please. Fuck, we're ready to spend more money on fucking formal office attire. I'm gonna kill myself.
Are you really?
Yeah, I can't be wearing the same fucking suit every single day.
Dead ass though.
All you need is 4 suits. A cream, a black, a navy.
Yeah, just four.
Right before I
Just
stream
my
it?
bank account.
Honestly, no, I have 19 Megaspheres.
And you need 4
Actually,
dress
just
shirts.
in case I'm gonna get a Megasphere.
And you can mix and match all 4 of those.
Just in case I'm getting a Megasphere.
I'm ancient. Should have voted.
You want to play Duke? I should have asked. My apologies, I should have asked.
What would the score end up being?
I'm pretty sure it was 13-1. Bro, like, it wasn't even fair. It was a clean 2-0. They got a total of 8 rounds and 20, and I think it was like almost 36 played.
Yeah.
Do.
I do the flop.
Alright.
Hello.
Where's this chunky bastard?
What's up, bro?
Chilling.
Yo, Josh, guess how many palladium fragments and
Oh, short smoke.
right now. Ready
Just
to be
fight
crafted.
long, I'll flash you guys out.
Wait, get how many what?
Palladium fragments and crafting in this mill.
How many?
Hopping 1, hopping 2nd after?
1,007.
Now?
I was gonna guess 1,000 and then I was gonna go to 500. They jumped out. I didn't think it was gonna be fucking 1,000.
Oh, my smoke miss. My bad. Oh.
No, this whole fucking base is literally just set up to be an ore and stone farm.
Ah!
There's one long.
Here you go,
Fight him, Neil. It's one.
So I didn't see it. Here, what? Have I shot him? Did I shoot him by accident?
I don't see no shoot.
Oh my god, I shot him by accident.
Oh,
Nice try, that's my bad. I missed this
Oh, I
one.
died.
Nice.
That's all good. We got bombed down.
Great job.
Well, at least. Fuck.
It's okay, Josh. You'll get him next time.
That'd be so funny if you saw my first death. Yo, why can't I respawn at these random locations? Yo, Alex, I've never died yet. Why does it show like me other random respawn locations?
You can just respawn at any of those.
I did not.
I got red loose one.
Was it actually your first death?
Yeah.
Probably died like.
Fight cave here when he's.
Like 5 of them went to the fucking level 50 boss.
Well, you fucking.
Ah, double naded. Say fight cave.
Push out mid, push out mid.
Purple, I can
Well,
flash
that's
out
actually
cave.
hilarious. 'Cause I didn't even fucking.
No, I'm gonna hold it for a
need
second.
to attack him. The one
Don't
time,
get too aggressive.
The very first time I attacked him, he fucking. The one
Flash me
time I by accidentally attacked him.
Alright.
Everyone was so cautious, like, he's never gonna hit me. Fuck.
Close ramp, shotgun.
Push behind you, yellow.
I got
Sage
some.
ramp, no.
So cleared.
Bombs down ramp.
Go stream your game, dog.
I'm waiting for my HP to go up. 800. I stream for you.
Pussy crap.
Or.
All the way through it. Left side.
That was so funny though, I'm not gonna lie. I low-key was,
Bro, if you already made noise, just run it.
What are you saying, Archon?
What's up, Bark?
Artyom.
Yeah, smoke.
Привет.
Привет.
Okay, I need to plan ahead and get the resources for the RPG before I hit level 50. Let's see what we need. Holy fuck, that's a lot. Okay. Wow.
You can have armor?
Not sure. You didn't buy armor?
Why did you have aim punch like that?
I don't want to be where Alex is.
That's what I'm saying, I'm just taking my time.
I didn't see.
But to be fair, a bunch of like things that both of you have done.
I mean, like, if I wanted to do that, I could just make a new character and change all the XP multipliers and everything.
Okay.
Just buy 2K.
I mean, they give you the option too.
Yeah, I know.
I got you a deagle. I dropped you a deagle.
The only thing I might change is the egg incubation times.
Why?
I might just set them to instant instead of having to wait.
That's so gay. What do you mean stupid? Literally, what?
I know it's stupid.
One mid.
Pushing on mid, I think.
I'm not playing Rust. Alright.
One back long.
BC is 420. 420.
Alright, I'm full health, Alex. Time.
Alright. What up, my ninja?
This now.
Cheetah.
I'll switch to this.
Oh, Cheetah's and yeah.
Where's Discord?
Oh, good.
Alright, I started.
Our economy's fucked here.
You know I'm gonna get annihilated for sure.
Yeah.
Fuck him up, gang.
Come here, Bobo.
Can somebody drop a second smoke here?
On the tower yet? Jesus.
1 health? Oh.
And just push out mid. I'm gonna smoke red room and cave.
What?
Wow, yeah.
No wonder you guys didn't level 19.
Just try to take down
That's
that
amazing.
I never did this. I haven't done this. Snow.
Oh, fair.
Mid.
I mean, my done awesome can probably do this.
This is never
Left side donut.
No, it's been a really long time ago.
I'd recommend you probably get like a
Gobi.
musket.
Left is donut. He's tagged.
Hey, okay, wait. There's 22s.
Just flash long.
Flashbang out.
You need to actually have
I'm
him
gonna
light
double
on
with you.
fire. That's when he actually takes damage.
I'm good just playing
It's
side.
doable. Take a little while, but it's very doable.
Whoa.
I don't even think you're gonna be able to capture him though. With just what power speed do you have unlocked?
No, he'll be able to.
Level 38's gonna be tough.
On it.
Just some.
I want to see if it works.
Yeah, Mega's okay.
No, it won't. It's zero.
Yeah,
You gotta be on the below 50.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's pretty easy to dodge, so just keep fucking them up in range.
Alright, Chum, hit your pen with me.
I can't.
Okay.
He's already too booked.
Jeez. Thank
You
you.
got no stamina.
What is that?
I know.
It's in the cubby.
Hold it for me.
Are you out or something?
Still in the cubby. Tipsy.
Drop me smoke.
I can smoke top mid if you want. I'm in
Or
spawn.
something?
No,
What?
it's fine.
No.
Or yeah, go ahead. I smoked donut.
My fucking other Pokemon, he was dead, I think.
I missed.
So I just swap for this one.
I'm going at it, man.
Green.
One more donut. Last one on me.
Round.
Or not donut, he was outside cave. Bro, I can only get those kills because I have a wireless mouse. I swear on everything.
It's gonna work.
Doesn't even work.
Die. GG's.
Yeah, right?
I'm not gonna have enough arrows.
Nope.
Oh, maybe. No. Stop shooting. Stop wasting arrows.
Oh, he got off.
Let the fire
Hit the
you gotta
floor.
Keep as many fire arrows so you can keep rebuffing him with the fire thing.
Got off.
Let the fire hit the floor. Let the fire hit the floor.
Smoke?
Yeah! Yeah. I'm gonna smoke donut, front donut.
No, I've never heard your death metal.
Wait, did you drop it?
We're going. Yeah, I did. It's in the water.
Donut smokes me.
I think it's a... Your whole party's going.
Yeah, I did.
You gotta lift them.
2B.
There's one donut.
It's dead.
The ops and the red
Oh,
one.
I'm dead.
He's tagged.
I'm trying to come AI bomb.
No.
Push cave.
Oh my god, your ass flew.
What? Through the map as well.
Second
I
die.
forgot about
Wait, he's mid, I got him.
Touching the sky.
Damn it.
There's two.
Second die. I'm not gonna do that until I'm level 20. Oh, come on.
It's a lot easier.
Last one's one shot. He's off.
Last one was A, I think?
That was horrible.
Muskie does 1,000 damage.
Oh, you're not green?
1,000?
Yeah. And you unlock it like relatively early.
It worked.
I need to fall, bro.
Yeah, you unlock
That
it
was
at level
great.
21.
That was great. I will stream for you guys when that fucking when I get to a high level.
Nah, just stream in general. I want to watch you in the background.
I just don't want it to crash, and in order to
I mean,
crash,
your shit's
so
gonna
often.
crash anyway. You might as well just crash and give the boys
Sounds
some
good.
entertainment. But that's just my thoughts.
Okay, yeah.
CBU.
I hate you, Alex. You're right, I know, but I just don't want you crashing off too.
Content.
And yo, taking Alex, fucking, I used what you guys said like the day before or 2 days ago, and it was like you were saying that you don't have enough wood or not enough stone.
82 and 3.
I just
Fuck.
keep on making wood and stone, bro, constantly.
Yeah, literally. I have a second base just for fucking stone and wood. And that shit piles up hella quick. I have more stone than I'll ever need.
M87-3.
Right?
Not the guy. small?
Yeah.
Front of you.
There's no way this is a real thing. Oh wait, I think he's faking it.
Opping B.
Hi, how are you?
Oh my god, there's no way this did that, bro. Last night, I spent like an hour crafting ammo, but I just realized I made it for the wrong gun.
Oh.
I crafted 1,000 rifle ammo, but I needed assault rifle ammo. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think 2 mid.
Yo, and you're telling me rifle's the one shot, eh?
Yeah, bro. Oh my god, why?
Oh my god,
Why?
my first shiny. Oh my god, Alex, my first shiny. Oh, I wish I could have streamed this for you. Oh my
Bro,
god. Oh my god.
Molotov out. He's so cheese. The fuck am I gonna do with 420 ammo?
Throwing a Molotov.
Nice.
This guy's walling, yo.
You don't understand, bro. I was literally just complaining to Alex.
Why would he aim right at his head?
Ago. I was literally like, yo, I'm
Who,
level
that?
13. Why the fuck haven't I got my shiny?
No, Vic on our team, I think.
Did you catch him?
Yeah.
Nice.
Here, bro. Streamer. Oh,
Yeah,
What did you catch?
I won't say.
Mine?
Griswold.
No, here, I'll stream it.
Yeah, but go.
So, my
No, I don't
first
want to
is
see
here.
it. I don't care, Josh. I don't care.
Well, Alex
I don't
does,
fucking
so
care.
up
No,
to
Alex
you.
doesn't care. He's just telling you to because he wants you to stream.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just streaming. I'm
One's
gonna
in
stream my
pocket,
first
middle, dink through the wall.
interaction of me releasing the shiny, the wild.
Oh, you caught your first shiny?
They're pushing up, man.
Yeah.
Shiny chickpea.
Let's see.
Boom.
Oh, it's a Lambo? Oh, that's ass.
I know, but I'm so happy.
Yeah, he pushed up long too.
I'm so happy.
Or ramp.
No.
How do you know if they're a shiny? Like, what does?
They're gigantic in comparison
but
to regular
aside
types,
from that,
and
does
they
it
are
say-
shiny. They are just
Like, where does
shiny.
it
They
say
make
in the
sound as well.
menu? Because I probably have a couple
Look,
I didn't even
Here,
get.
Nice
go to
shot.
party, and you click
They're lucky.
I'll
I'm tagged twice.
Yeah, here, right there.
Flashing, flashing.
Lucky, okay.
I'm giving it up.
I actually don't think I have one yet.
No way.
Okay, one still hit twice.
Default,
I don't
default.
recall seeing that.
I like
Look.
6.
Deploying smoke shield.
I don't really play with audio.
Bro, what the fuck?
You're seeing the stream, right? Oh,
Yeah.
you hit audio?
Hey,
No,
you
'cause I
hear
have
him?
my
I
headphones
only
plugged
play
in
with
on
audio
Discord.
literally just because of the shiny.
Let's see. Do I have a shiny? I don't think I do. Nothing yet.
Yeah, they're just big.
One was in the middle
and
of
they
sight.
shine when you first encounter them. Let's go, bro. I'm so happy. Oh, are they
Yeah,
all
no
lucky,
shiny.
Archie, are they all lucky?
Last guy was mid sight.
Like, in terms of the passive skill, it says lucky.
Yeah.
Good job.
Shit, bro.
They're not a different color, you know that, right?
No, I know. No. I all I knew about
It's
the
not
shinies is
shiny,
that
it's
they were
just lucky.
bigger. No, what do you mean?
That's
they
what
have
they
a
are.
fucking,
This-
they have a shiny
that-
symbol right here.
That shiny symbol is the lucky
Oh, it's
symbol,
luck?
Josh. You fucking mo-
Hey, Archim, do you have a good
Fuck
location
you.
for sulfur yet?
For sulfur? No, I'm level 19.
Not sure.
Look, it's simple.
I
I'm
want
looking
to
right
go
into
to
the
the
show.
Save your smoke.
Fuck, I want to go to the nothing crazy.
I mean,
Here, trade with me.
I found a deposit. I just have to recall which one it was, which they print.
Like the 2 gram. Yeah.
He pushed A.
Do the flop, do the flop. Everybody do the pop.
I'm flashing. Elbow.
In our spawn. I didn't even see that guy. I saw like a black
They're both
shadow.
there.
Yeah.
One's to the right, one's to the left.
Just didn't want to keep standing in that fight, but I didn't know he wasn't holding.
How often do you guys find
He held that, he would have got him.
Find these, Archer finds them more than I do, honestly.
I found only like 5.
If you have a flying mount, they're a lot easier to spot.
Oh, 5. I need to get to level 15, eh? Fuck.
Something like that.
Because I already
flying
have
mount is decent, but the best one in the game is Redragon.
Say word. Good to know.
And he's level 50, and I can't kill him, so.
That's right.
What the fuck?
Yeah. But I literally, like, I can't even fucking... Like, I do some damage, but like not nearly enough.
Yo, can you drop me a pistol, y'all?
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yo, this saddle is gonna take 6 years to make.
Okay.
Yo, I literally cannot wait to build my cedar workbench.
Hello.
Are you saying?
Hello, hi.
Andy.
Yay! Good for you. Who's poop?
One's cave.
Who? Cave?
No, I said one's cave. Well, Alex, you got it?
Yeah, bro.
Good shit, bro.
Let's go. Make some big money. Retire your
You're gonna
parents.
be making big money, like Barry.
Plan, bro.
Well, how much are you projected to make?
How much am I projected? I have no fucking clue yet.
Because it's commission based, right?
It is.
So the more sales you do, the higher your percentage?
Yeah, it goes up to 14%. This one guy who
the 40,
been there
like
for a
like
little over a
$400,000
year. His name is
guy?
Andy. He's another Asian dude. He's Chinese.
Oh.
He's
Kanto or
in the
Mando?
last I don't know yet, but he made just over $500,000 in the last year.
Like,
Which is fucking
in
ridiculous.
what? Like, that's what he brought in, right?
Yeah, that's commission. That's not sales. That's commission. He's full office manager.
How'd your interview go?
Pretty chill. It was mostly just Axel yapping for an hour, but the company we asked him a couple questions. He asked us a couple questions. Yeah.
Am I the only one who asked?
I'm not sure.
Back right.
Coming from
Yo, you want to borrow my knife?
Your knife?
You got a knife?
Lane?
Yeah.
I fucking know.
Actually?
Yeah, I got a knife. It was free.
Sure,
Time to
bro.
craft 259 gunpowder.
How'd you get a free knife? Free case.
Don't tell me you're opening cases again.
They're still not.
Andy.
I'm flashing.
Street
Watch out.
Andy.
Flanking, one's flanking.
Screaming?
Hello?
Yes.
God.
There's gotta be one or two of them cheating, yo.
Even when it does?
There's one more round, yo.
I literally.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I didn't realize that.
Can you go to your graphics settings and probably watch? Maybe you need to lower your graphics settings and it should crash less.
How?
What options? Graphics. Yeah, put everything where it says everything from view distance to texture quality, put that on medium.
But I like view distance.
You can still see objects, you just can't really see from the distance, and that's like one of the most graphic intensive things in this game.
Josh?
Flashing.
Crash significantly.
User.
I like to put A green or yellow.
Are you the poop loser?
Nice.
You don't know the green gabagool?
Are you sure everything? Okay, fine. If I don't know,
Yo, can you boost me up here?
Yeah, just test it out. No, not in low. I think medium is fine, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Low just looks ugly, bro. Ignore medium.
Anything else?
Oh, fucking.
Back up.
Try that now.
Tunnel.
Try like
missing it.
motion blur or some shit, but that really shouldn't affect too much.
Oh, I didn't apply it. I'm retarded.
I think.
I've been there. Thanks a lot. We still love you. The green gabagool.
Left,
Very
head
nice.
glitch.
I have some tips for you.
Just a tip.
Don't be that guy.
Nice.
Essentially, it's let's say you make a lot of money
just
very
like-
quickly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't let that get to your head. And hire an accountant.
Yes. I need to open an LLC like soon. You know what's crazy though, bro? One of the incentives for becoming team leader and like just like doing well overall.
Actually, I'll play Dota.
You know what's crazy? I got promoted to team leader.
Yeah.
Here, 1 second. I'm gonna resume in I just need to restart the game.
In like a month.
no Wait, actually, I'm so confused.
I am team leader for a fucking clothing store.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you getting pay raise?
I'm supposed to.
You making what?
One of the
1675?
Oh,
They're-
buddy,
they're
I'd be
beating
happy.
They're all tech
I'd blow you if I wouldn't be making 1660, bud.
That's crazy.
No, I would blow you.
What's it called? One of the incentives for
He pushed.
a certain sales threshold is the company will cover your lease on a Tesla Model S. As long as you stop the company.
Because they
One
fuck
cave.
with the electrical stuff, right?
Yeah, its own brand.
What?
The lease
For the entire lease?
2 cave.
Sorry?
For the entire lease? Is that what you said?
Yeah, everything.
Ah,
You have to
yeah.
cover your the lease.
So you pretty much get a free car?
Pretty much.
That's nice.
Fire. What?
Hey, think
Yo,
about
what?
it. Get your G2 and then
I'm getting it on February 5th. That's when my
February 5th.
yeah, that's literally the soonest date that I'm eligible for.
That's still.
Wait, what do you mean not eligible? Oh, because you did your
1 year.
G1 recent, yeah.
After my G1.
Shut the fuck up. It's not fantastic. You have no right to speak. Get your shit done.
I know.
I gave you Lydia's phone number. You have
Nah,
my
Josh, I'm
phone
not even kidding, bro. I was apprehensive at first, but you pick it up so quickly. Especially
I know,
like,
I'm not even
us,
scared
bro.
about that.
Like, think about it, bro. We've grown up our entire life. Just literally practicing our fucking 5mm scope, playing video games and shooters and shit. That shit unironically transfers into the real world. Like, I got
That's
like
not even
driving in
that.
like 2 lessons, bro.
I'm good with my hands already. Like I'm a kinesthetic learner and shit. It's just I'm just a bitch.
Stop being a
Yeah,
pussy.
Josh. You gonna live in your parents' house your entire life?
Yes.
You
Family
gonna
forever.
get your brother to drive you around your entire life?
Yes, family forever.
Yeah, the litter back, right?
I'm being serious.
I know.
It's not an I know thing. It's like
Go do it.
I can tell you this as many times as you want, but you need to grow the fuck up. I got a little too real.
Why would he just commit to time?
He really does.
What the fuck?
I'm used to it.
What Barkatov said.
No, because Josh,
What? Oh,
Josh,
great
we've had the same conversation for years.
I know. Like I can't say anything else, but I know, and then you don't like me saying I know. So what else can I say? But
No, it's
Steven
not about you
Island.
saying. I think he just wants you to actually do something and make a.
No, I
legitimate
get
change,
it.
right? You know, it comes from a place of love.
Mission. No, I know.
Because I'll be honest, entertainment is lit. I don't want to
Let
get too
me find that.
preachy, right? But like, it's entertainment is great, but
Wait,
it
what you
shouldn't
saying?
substitute life. Like you should do it on like a weekend for a couple hours when you have some time, and you should try and just find your purpose.
I'm gonna go be here.
And just grind it out. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, Josh just play video games
just
all
hoping.
day.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to come from like a pretentious and
No, I
fucking
know what you mean.
virtue signaling
was love.
position, right? But like, it comes from a place of love, bro. I just want to see all my dogs eat, you know?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, we want to
It's
eat
the
all
only
the
reason they
dogs.
give you shit, Josh. The only reason.
Specifically, we want to eat all the dogs. Not
The AK and M4 here.
That's a good point, actually. A very good point.
There, it's a
No,
point.
Right.
You know they made it illegal in Japan.
Honestly, I'm
This
just
year?
gonna save.
Well, let's not go to
Japan and Korea? That's
Same.
crazy. It took
Oh, good thing we have the
2024.
motherland.
2024 they made eating dog illegal. Let that sink in.
Good
That's
thing
a
I
little
belong
far
to
from
the
me.
motherland.
Okay, I'm
China's
crafting
good.
365 assault rifle ammo. I'll let this AFK for a bit. I'll be right back. Want to grab some water?
Nope, don't need it. Red card. Red card.
Kill yourself.
Red card, red card. You know, took my joker.
Red card.
Terrorists win. By the time Alex is back, I'll probably be able to stream again. Andy, were you watching the stream?
For a second. And I'm just
Okay,
playing
no, I was just asking. Don't worry.
Okay.
Nah, I'm paging you. Why aren't you watching my stream, bro?
So Josh, think about it. Let's say I didn't have my license, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like, how would you come see me? You couldn't give me a hug if you didn't have a license.
No, that's actually like the way you said it. Like, actually, no, honestly, the way you said it too is great. It's just like it's also another great point. Like, I've been fucking meaning to do shit, bro, and I just like keep on being a bitch and like creating excuses, not doing anything.
Well, at least
Oh, the smoke faded. Oh.
Josh. You just need to turn your brain off and just do.
Deadass, bro.
No dead ass.
No, I know. I was just like, I've seen this one thing with like ADD and ADHD and like all that type of shit. It's like that's like one of the hardest things for people to do for some reason. Even when it's like right in front of you, like for some reason you just don't want to do it. It's just like so retarded, bro. I don't understand how that works. Even when everything's waiting in front of you, you choose not to do anything.
You are very, very lucky that your parents are as lenient with you as they are.
But like, is that luck at this point?
No, it's not luck. It's not luck because right now you're just being babied. And you... I mean, I don't blame you for taking advantage of it.
No.
You shouldn't be. You're not 12 years old.
Yes, I'm actually 10 years older than that. Fuck my life.
Yes. But like, no, there's shit that you should be doing.
Want me just to drop you, Jim?
Besides that, Andy,
I can't
you know there's
refund
a
it.
chapter tomorrow?
No, there's no chapter tomorrow.
Are you sure? Did it say break next week?
I don't know.
Oh,
I think Archim's just talking shit.
All right.
I think
No,
Archim
I do
is
understand. There's
not.
a couple of people.
Archim's being the shit.
No, it's like, to be honest, like in like right at the beginning of this, like literally like 10 minutes ago, I wasn't having it, but then like right as Alex said and like Archim said, like we're doing it out of a place of heart. Like I always need to remember that, and like that's honestly one of the fucking things I'm glad this Discord is, because at the end of the day, this Discord's a family.
Yeah, Archim's real. He'll call you a slur every once in a while, but he means it.
Yo, the one thing is,
I mean,
everything.
Everything.
Stop
Everything I say, I mean it.
Top roast.
Don't get it twisted. If I eat your cheeseburger, just know I meant it.
You gotta stop roasting Neil, bro.
No, that's
Ah,
not gonna
fucking, I roast him too.
Neil, can you help mid?
Fire code fucking ginger, huh?
Can you help mid?
Out of nowhere.
Can
Wait,
you
what?
help mid?
Yeah.
You refund your fucking shit. Refund your shit.
Nah.
Bro, oh my god.
What?
Neil, oh my god, Neil, you're something.
I got it.
Not too
I
bad.
can't hear. There's too many mans in here. I gotta lower
I'm
him.
not gonna lie. By
Just
far
have
the
everyone
funniest
high.
thing is, Archim just like gave me a complete like life lesson, and he's just at work.
And you literally let me figure out. Hey, Howard.
So funny.
Hey, how are you?
Guys giving out life lessons while he's at work. I wonder like what
That's
the
how
camera like thinks.
That's how be.
Just like looking at like
Dinked fucking
is
A.
he looking
I
at
think maybe one more.
his laptop or anything?
Temple, fuck. It's in
Yeah,
Temple,
how-
Archon.
How is Archman? Is he on his phone when he's at work? Oh,
Because he's a scumbag.
oh yeah, he's on the stream. Yeah, he was streaming. Fuck. Or I was streaming. He was watching.
Good stuff.
Remember why the ops calling?
Oh,
Dash
mid, right?
Dicks is on the line.
I'll go donut.
Yeah, just help blue
on the
mid.
nail bomb. Kidding.
Yellow can't hold B for shit, so I need a.
Taking a book at it, taking a page out of Breezy's book. Competition.
What?
Send him a nail bomb.
I do this shit though for real. You guys just phonies.
This guy says I do this shit for real. The tow trucking industry in
Oh,
Niagara
yeah.
has been absolutely rattled ever since Breezy's name.
Real though.
Deploying a smoke shield. Fire in the hole.
Did I fucking not create the crossbow? I did. Holy shit, 280.
One outside A.
Yo, wait, how much damage does that do against the mana stun?
Let me know. I'll help donut.
You hear sounds. Just play for back donut and
Yeah,
that
I'll do
left.
a good amount.
Because the bow said fucking...
Like you can back out and just hear for sounds if they throw in anything.
One was one. Yeah, one mid. Nice, nice. 1A, 1 mid.
Work like that.
Breezy.
He's on
You want
site.
to see something? You want to see something? You want to see something very cool? Very cool.
Back left.
I'm on shadow band.
He's abandoned him to
Oh, you just Y peaks.
Yeah, I'm just only perma-banning them.
One long.
That's okay, that's okay.
And the best part is I can appeal that ban and probably get unbanned. So like Little Brother play.
An old one.
Little brother play, he is cracked.
Crack, bro.
Okay.
Last one was long. Pocket.
Bro, what is this guy looking at?
Should've got that.
No, you shouldn't have.
Yeah. This man is really just out here for vengeance. It doesn't matter what you do or say, this man will just be like, yo, you're trash, yo.
Archon fucking dumpster dives.
Yo, that is a true fact.
Started streaming right on time, and the raid is done.
Who blues are streaming again?
I wanted to stream right before they came because they said there was a raid happening, but I only killed like
The op there mid. One's all mid.
No, I can't lie. When I was like level, I got a fucking raid with those syndicate motherfuckers and they had shotguns. I got absolutely obliterated early game.
Say word. No, I've only had like 5 raids. I got a Ruby.
They're going outside cave.
Hey, 1A.
I can keep this Ruby on me up until I find a fucking merchant, bro? When the fuck's that gonna be?
House.
One in donut.
Fucking donut tagged.
On A.
Donut, eh?
Right. What do I want to do?
Nice.
I want to build this.
Shit.
How do I build that? I need this. I need
Use that. You don't want it?
No, you want it?
this.
Yeah.
How's this screen? How's he building nails, Alex? No.
You dropped that one.
Magic.
No, I'm fucking. I need this, like, done. So I can have a sphere table. And then I could upgrade my base.
They're outside cave. They're gonna push B fast. They're on set already. Well. Yo.
No. Yeah. But it can be not rifle.
This man. I just gave up myself.
I don't know why.
Yeah, that's chill. I was